this one's called Tarantula. I feel sorry for the next generation of black star IP Mandela. It's a mad world, black boy, the same black girl, singing a black pill, but he couldn't handle her. What a F-boy. Hangers alert though. Of course my answer now. Right. Look at the blood clot back off. Never seen a man take a step back in amazement and take his blood clot hat off. I probably should murder a new ever come like it grew legs and it blood clot ran off. Everyone shove until I blood bath, man up, I never forget shit. I'm half man, my phone talking boy, the cut hard man up. Listen up, man, I got them into my system. Let me ready to start. I got them in the position where I live up. I only going back in prison as a visitor. Still, I might ride out. Giddy up by now. I should at least be giving up. Everybody be riding about, chopping them. I find out how much food they're really picking up. I know a man on right side from the website just to see which one of your friends are shining. Soldier boys, eyes got kidnapped. Let's go talk for a couple of days. Let me study in the whole music scene. I got in the bubble. I write my brothers, sports and flying colors. It's your fault to cover up. Chains and watches. It's up in the neighborhood gossip. They get a chain and a tater took it off him. Heavy gotta watch like I hate, I wouldn't watch him. Look at watching me, you do a couple when it comes to guns and I'm not up with a lot of him. What's good? You would shut me to review that. The pen crab let me review that. Sounds like me and my crew are plotting. Hand in my heart, I wouldn't do that. Choose me and my crew. I don't want to stab me. I don't want to shoot me. I don't want to do anything after you. Yeah, there's a war. And I'm hungry and enemy of blood. Aye, brother. Cuz Bossy ain't got me loose now. See how the boys just warmed up? Loose now. Loose. You got to get down in the building, you're done now. Back to back, come back to that with a hat back in the Mac in lap. This is heads up. Which one of these MCs should have heads up? Forehead, red dot, soldier, 21 gun salute. At least you got a bad boy send off. Analyze the game and see where they went wrong. So I got to cover every gang where they send from. Flows, where'd you get them from? Boss, where'd you get them from? Where the fuck's the respect gone? I slap my night to sleep when I'm stepped on. I'm on a level that gear never stepped on. This is get or not get done. Speak up with a chest gun. A lot of war with the heart in my chest strong. I'm on my Jack Jones and I feel like I'm 10 strong. School more MCs than Zen bombs. We're never gonna end up, man, coming around and letting from them lot. I'm like, what, one fam? I was like, what? Where the fuck are we friends from? Nope. Aye, cuz the voice come back like halfway through, you know? Yeah, but still, watch. Aye, Sir Spiral. Ghetto in the building, you done now. Jesus. Aye, Rags.
It's Rick Summer.
Who's that get back shot for the Mac? That's right, that's an Esco lyric. But right now I'm possessed by Esco spirit. Headshot, we'll have a nigga in a close casket. Open it up and fling a red rose in it. Body after body, after body, after body. No death toll limit to let innocent nobody getting involved in it.
What's that?
You look pom pom. This time I'm going boom, 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 boom.
Boom! Hey, hey, hey.
It's Rick Summer.
Who's that get back shot for the Mac? That's right, that's an Esco lyric. But right now I'm possessed by Esco spirit. Headshot, we'll have a nigga in a close casket. Open it up and fling a red rose in it. Body after body, after body, after body. There ain't no death toll limit to let innocent nobody getting involved in it. You look pom pom. This time I'm going boom, 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 boom.
Boom.
Shotgun business. Got my aim and a purpose. Then accidentally shot one witness. Odd one's dead, someone's injured. First gun I ever boss was a reward. Everyone knows I'm gonna lost some fingers. I know man that I've lost their index, so I ain't had another one ever since then. Still, big up my niggas who all hit men murderer. Fuck about and I'm murder ya. In an instant, catch man when it's turned up. Both hands hold the burner up when I miss them.
Steady handed.
Pick it up like the weapon stranded. Smooth criminal. You can raid me all you want, you'll die before I finish the second sandwich. Toaster in an ulster.
Yeah.
If I sort man out,
What's that?
it's getting peppered standard.
Yo, when I'm back on the violence, on my side right, I rise that I'm reviving. Mask on my face like I'm Bane in the dark night rising. Insane in the dark night rising. Something that'll damage you. Don't go down the avenue. This real show, well, it's Icon Avenue. I can switch to an attitude, go war with a mask on and Crash Bandicoot. Or Jim Carrey, kick back, smack the bullet, something heavy. One touch like the iPhone, I'll ever ask goes thinking you fall like a berry, you'll open your dome in your belly. I'll have you resting, put you in a basket resting, under the soul you're resting. I'll put you in a deep inception. I keep telling these brothers they better calm down. Say the rasta, one big man I talk at your time with the life, but it's worse now. I rep this thing to the max, this thing I attack, yeah, this thing out the back. Hey, you see that beat, yeah? I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Come on,
Hey, let's get it.
Aye, you, Spiral.
That is mad.
You
Hey,
need
what,
back to back Spiral.
what is that? That's mad.
Aye, Spy.
Mad.
You gotta hold on to that one, because I want some of that as well. I like fire, I'm a live wire. I'm a silent woman, I got knives like Mike Myers. Open a man's head top wide open. Why is that? Because I want to see how his mind's wired. Can't get rich of anything like I did with the last 50 pence of die trying. Tony Stark, my only dog. They can't see me without this iron. He should have gave real his lying. In fact, let me run this.
Is it? Oh, is it crud? Aye. It's like 2000 a life, you know? Yeah. I ain't even come here with, I come here with ghetto. I didn't come here with gets, you know? 2000 a life.
I like fire, I'm a live wire. I'm silent, but man, I got nice time, my guy. Open up his head so wide open. Cause I wanna see how it's live wire. Can't get rich of it like I. Making off 50 hits without trying. Don't stop, I only dog. The can't see me without this iron. It's till I get real, he's lying. In fact, let me run this fire. If I shoot you, I'm realist. If you shoot me, I'm famous. Cause you're the man, but I'm just in dying. Never that word sticker. 10 stacks in the head of a worthless nigga. Young boy, dirty killer.
Oh, you know what? Idiot thing, I missed it. Wheel up. I got carried away with the yes thing. I mean, spiral, big dub, so spin them. Make a boy diss them. Shoot the thing like a mobile and rinse them. Them don't know we. Old school like 1003, man, I rinse them. Why? Yo. Day job, slang ants. Can't put my daughter in ambulance. As a little worker, sacked him, bang him out. On me couple bags, plus still rang me out. Ready when I hear my enemies, I'm about. TIT, bring him out. Lick down a witness, cheesebags hanging out. Contended and EZ, I'm out. Big as a last soon, large and attack. Rise fighting in the one minute that. When your life's still in your palm, get back. Check while I'm a guns, I'll get dark in a flash. Grime tempo, stop talking just. Plus my head, fuck me, no one for head out.
Learn this. Click clack on him, put a wig back on him, back on him. Anybody left a letter for 4 or 5 knows about the kick back on him.
All right.
In the gun range on Sunday. Everyone says nobody gained never this accurate. Marksman, don't believe me, go and ask them. Hey, you cheeky little bastard. Really better mind your bargain. Yo, blood. Hold up. Wait there, I zoom in like a blood clock closer. And now know when I come around the world, shot copy of got someone else. I'm like, say that again. That's not what you said something else. You ain't not in that, I ain't never come across stick up in the bucket there, belt. Why should I eat shook? You ain't on yourself.
Card day by half, we ain't buying no crumbs. I class myself as...
Okay. My name's Skepta, also known as HAY, because if I got P's, I'm happy. These MCs are happy with a G, but I'm gonna keep building up P till the government have to put a bullet in my boy better NOT. When are these niggas gonna see? These MCs ain't the same as me. I had a crime hit in 2003. God gave me a body and blessed it. You see my fingers, they made duppy. Private caller, DTI, top producer, post Eskimo, fucking with a T. My 2 lips said, you don't wanna see a nigga on the scene. Go on then, what you mean? Their fingers and lips are the stinking of green. Always lean, and they want to hate on shower, man. Rude boy, you see the hype on these MCs are getting old. How many units have they sold? Never go platinum, never go gold. When I make a tune, it's totally cold. When I make a tune, it's totally neat. Spit so sick, my face might turn green. How can he ever be the best in the scene when he's still trying to make a better tune and fucking with the team? You don't want to see me on the scene. Last thing you hear is a bang and a scream. Better match man want me on their team because they know from a bus a shot heads are coming up. I put a bullet in your beam, bullet in the cane roll, bullet in the lean, put on the safety, switch off the beam. Alright, rude boy. Yo, anytime you see me, boy, better know I got some sort of firearm in the pocket. So if I don't send for the bucky and pop it, send for the taser, put it on the pussy and shock it. Don't care who's saying stop it. You're lucky that the little pussy didn't get lit up like a rocket. They say real recognize real. How comes a little waste man did clock it? Shut up, movement DVD. Don't get twisted. Representer.
Bad 'em up once. If you want to come and take man for a dance. I've been on the grind for 100 months and I ain't stopped doing music not once. Bad 'em up once. If you want to come and take man for a dance. I've been on the grind for 100 months and I ain't stopped doing music not once. See, the bars are right, they're like scriptures. I'm famous and everybody takes pictures. I had faith since decks and mixers. And you're a non-believer, so I can't see you in the distance. Picture the game as a whole, it's healthy like the boy better know T business. Jay's my witness, I'm a musician, not Skepta. 3 of us talk, then we make a decision. You know me, I've got good vision. Rude boy, listen, don't fuck about to be a rude boy missing. When the goons start fishing, I'm an Elohim kid, I got the hood snakes hissing. Me, the shot that you couldn't really see made the dream come true. After years of wishing, after years of dissing, after years of swinging. Still do the crime and walk, no, because everything seems cloudy. I've never been robbed in a game because I'm rowdy. Carry on, I will take a hammer to your Audi. I'm like a soldier from Saudi. You're not bad round me. When I see thee try and hound me. It's next week and you still ain't found me. The phone starts ringing when I drive through boundary. And where's lethal? We ain't in. 27 big achiever. E2 Weaver had the Perseger. Blood I emerged out of jungle fever. Volume 1 creeper. Roman street sweeper. Don't get gashed by the hour. Rude boy, I get gashed by the meter. While out senior. Lemons will lean you. E3 teacher. LOM preacher. UK speaker. Trinidad bloodline.
St. Paul soldier, no from the next door neighbor, Eskimo raver, Hellstone visitor, Meridian resident, senior manning with president, shower man, all South soldiers, don't fear olders, never had youngers, age ain't nothing but numbers, cause the 17-year-olds roll with a I'm a temple tourer, champagne pourer, Winchmore warrior, class A courier, crime scene ambassador, duppy maker, 4-4 savior, Ali Pally jungle raver, entry ticket and a borer, fresh haircut with a side parting and a border, Selby Centre explorer, private caller, ignorer, cool.
I'm an SK dance keeper, get the weed cheaper, quantum leaper, the Tottenham high streeter, SQB beater, 8-star reader, 4 times community service breacher, back to court face in jail, the case beater, robbery, burglary, dad got nicked because of me, the police thought I was a pawn shop dealer, back in the day I was a wheeler and dealer, fly to west where the sky is blue and the grass is greener, Paul Smith jeans suit, Air Max Typhoon, Chungash beater, yeah no Jenny but I don't know Rita, plus my mum's family come from Antigua, you come from west but you don't know younger or older beaver, I was in Carnival 12 years back with the east and west side leaders, man a bad man a breeders, yo! I don't know you coming up with me, but don't. It's normal.
But you're going on like that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, everyone's being normal anyway. Yo, again though, wait. Are you sure not next with him?
No. This is the shit. And then we do acapella.
Oh,
that camera, can that camera even pick up? Can you see the music? Come here, plenty style for acapella.
This
we do a rap. Listen.
What rap? Yo. The way I stay alive on a daily is crazy. I get short-tempered. Don't talk, pay me. Turn to the dark side. If my days ever get rainy, drain me. Never not maybe. Yeah, I roll with Jamie. I don't know Sadie. Hershey's a cool young lady. Back to the way I live daily. Had bear though, but that didn't change me. Plus I got a daughter, newborn child, but her name ain't Amy. I ain't got a Winnie the Pooh Scarpers yet, but I'm getting one, so stay away from me. I'll spray 3/8 and I'm not even crazy, not even lately. Feel so calm so you can't irate me. While that one don't know where to take me. Take cat cruise on a daily. I said I take cat cruise on a daily standard. I've done the dance more than your whole Kangwood. I swing free man just like Flo Danwood. I ain't from Brentwood, I come from Danwood. I'm straight from man a bad man would. Stand in flames you could not cause you ain't from Danwood. Your whole plan would flop if you come across me and got Larry standard. Most of you MCs are just angered. Why these raw talent ain't ever been pampered. Scrimp and scrape standard. I did what Javan did. Bully my way to the top like a bandit. Come through like Smokey and the bandits, but one bandit can't stand it. He can see the title, thinks I'm gonna hand it to him, but nobody planned it.
All right, it's your boy Jedi online. Trill Eclipse. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Fully done.
Fully dance, my father, man, yeah, that. No bumbo class sense.
Yeah.
Radam. No boy can't take man for Alan, no Nick Cannon.
Hey.
Drop bombs like Saddam, the boy there's Sushi, the boy there's Saman.
Come on.
2 shots from the cannon.
Radam.
Batman.
Have I ever played this tune without wheeling up? I don't know. Radam. The hottest first 8 bars that's come out this year. Fully dance, my father.
White.
Come on.
Is this all on?
You are now locked in to Pac-Man TV.
Hey.
Pac-Man TV. Holy dance, my father, man, yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
No bumbo class sense. That. Yo. Radam. No boy can't take man for Alan, no Nick Cannon. Drop bombs like Saddam, the boy there's Sushi, the boy there's Saman. 2 shots from the cannon.
Radam.
Bad man like Adams, big 4-5 and knock it off balance. I don't do banter, not any girl can't take man for Santa. Kick him out down like Blanca with the run there, yo, dash with the Fanta. Looks like a body of shade from Atlanta. Stack money like a banker. You know what a man there is. Tell all outside you, it smell like ganja. Just look at that. No girl can't take man for cuckoo back. Them a bad man, me think you a pussy that. Hot girl away number 1, do that. Pull it up so me don't rebooking that. 2023 there, no looky back. Me love it when they girl them hot. I'm in love with the girl them uku fat.
Hey.
Brand new Ralphie, you're not killer, you're not bounty. What if the lyrics, lines like county. Me have the link to the link, they can't show me. Enough of them doubt me, blaze up the fire, no they can't hold it. Enough of them move slow, G, better to preach them and they can't show me. Cycle like Bonnie, if you want feature, for our money, you're not a gangster, you're just funny. Fat pussy girl want dig out your tummy. Not enough funny, blaze up the fire, no they can't done it.
Hey.
I don't care what they say. And the streets we are running. Brand new polo, catch me in Love Lane, that's a no-go. YGP, even do the promo, fully active, yeah, it's no joke. After I have funds like Kojo, have Galloway and I want slow-mo. bumper clock, man.
That's a hard tune to follow, man. Trust me. That's a hard tune to follow. I can't even lie. I'm looking.
Camera's rolling.
Yeah, put the beat on. Boom. Pain. Underrated legend. Pain. But lie, this is all true. It's all true still. Alright, look. So a big part of my life has been chicks. I know I can't lie about that. And if I keep it real, whenever I thought again, I'd have to write about that. See, word, I was still in love when I wrote slut. Just words, them scars weren't closed up. But since it gave me exposure, it's only right I tell you my closure. Slut. Man, I was so real to the page. So real to the extent that, man, I even usual names. Cherie, she texted me once on a matching. Tara kinda treats me like a German. The girl that done the monkey bar thing, well, she's just doing her, man, listen. Not the same one that my last freestyle was about, but love from west to the south. Thought I was over the game until I saw her out, and family, I was all shocked. And I've been thinking about this girl like every day, in every way. So yeah, of course we speak in numbers exchange, and now I'm happy as fuck. Because now I'm back with the love of my life. Doing all kind of shit, like kissing on no 4 heels till 2:00 at night. A good guy now, I ain't hit him or never. Even crashed my car spitting together. You know when a kiss is perfect, come like puzzle pieces fitting together. That's when I told her, wait though, if we're doing this, then we gotta do this right. I'ma tell you all the shit that I've been on the last couple years, the shit you won't like, but I'ma be honest, man. I'ma be real to the T. I gotta make sure some next girl can never come to you about me. And that's when I started talking. When I told her all of the girls that I beat, all the problems with me, the one night stands and the girls that I met on IG. But when it was her turn, she said, there ain't a dream I can sell you. And really my life's been boring, and there ain't nothing to tell you. And man, I believed her. Maybe I was naive, or gassed at the girl I was thinking about for the last 4 years was by me. And like that feeling it weren't gonna wait. And the mum even took us on a holiday. Now I'm deep in the night, going ease and shit. Couple months and I got the key to the crib, but then I got distant, no. Cause I got that iffy vibe, like. I be catching her up to them silly lies, like. If you're my woman, then why I gotta catch you up? And it's dumb shit, that shit you ain't even gotta lie about. And this is when I turn into a fuckboy. Man, I can't lie, man, I just went with it. Even though I still love them mad. Something couldn't sit with my spirit. Never called her beautiful once. No attention, her time had none of it. The most I would do, pull up on a late night random one if I felt like cuddling. That's when I got that phone call though. And you know how it goes, like Blaine, there's something you should know. I just took a pregnancy test and look, man, it came back positive. And right now I can't have an abortion. Looks like we just gotta get on with it. I mean, I can't lie how I acted. It was all loose when I started backtracking. When I heard the word baby, I just panicked and asked her again, are you sure you wanna have it? And she said, the doctors told her before that she can't have a baby. So the thought of having an abortion, no, not having a youth is all crazy now. Look, see when a baby ain't planned, there's some stages you go through as a man. The first stage is, no, she ain't having a shoot, I gotta talk to her harder. The second stage is, look, man, I got her man up because I'm gonna be a father. Pull her off, I still told my mother. I'm thinking that she's gonna get mad at me. All she said was blame. Do not bring a mad gal in my family. Told my sister, but she weren't having it. And right now, I'm excited. But anyway, fuck that part. It's the second part that hit me like lightning. I got a phone call out of the blue, like, blame where you at, and can you come round? And I said no, and she said no. So I said fuck it and drove from south. Blew until I pulled up to the crib. Got in the lift, put the key for the door. And all I can see is her there, with her arms around her belly on the floor. I'm like, yo, baby, tell me what's wrong. She saying I bled and my belly keeps hurting. I keep phoning the ambulance over and over again, but the shit ain't working. They pull up in what seems like forever. Me, I'm shocked, I don't know what it means. We get to the hospital, take her blood, holding her hand, waiting to be seen, and then some young white lady steps in. She clears her throat, she looks up slow and says you're no longer pregnant, and then it kinda hit me in the worst way, car. It happened like 3 days before my birthday now. Now me and her's back on track, but I can't lie, real short, I ain't giving it, cause I got this feeling saying that I can't trust her. And look, man, I can't get rid of it. Man, I gotta talk to her. I'ma see her next week. And that's when I'll talk to her. I picked her up so I can drop her at airport. I said I'm tired so she can drive. And I'm just there in the passenger seat and I'm looking at square in the eyes and I say, what I'm about to say, man, I ain't trying to cuss you. I really want to make this work, but I feel like I can't trust you. And look, I don't know what it is, but I got a feeling so deep in my ribs. Months ago, you was gonna have my kid, and now I feel that the solution is to let me have a look in your phone. It might sound dumb and it might sound young, but let me have a look in your phone. Don't get it twisted, I'm grown. But let me have a look in your phone. I'll see nothing, I'll stop bugging. We'll get to trusting, we'll build something. You'll probably be cussing like I told you there was nothing in my phone. And word of my life, I'll let that go. But let me have a look in your phone. And then she said no, and I said, word? I swear you want me to take you serious. And word, that's what I'm trying to do. So you gotta respect how I'm trying to move. 5 years deep, you'll let that go. Just to not let me look in your phone. She looked back with a worried and scared face. And then she said no. And look, you see that kind of iffy. When I let that go so quickly. Still went to the airport just to let her off. And then I put my key right for the letterbox. Look, what was in her phone, man, I would never know. But 9 times out of 10, there was the maddest things in her phone. Now, I get a phone call 2 days later. She's like, hi. I'm like, what up? She's like, now you can look for my phone. I'm like, doop, doop, shut up. 3 months after, I'm in Shoreditch. And I see her cousin. And she pulls me to the side like, I want to talk to you about something. And I'm like, calm, we can step out the bar. I mean, you can go speak in the car. And she's like, I don't talk to my cousin no more, man. She takes things kind of far. And I'm like, wait there, what you want to say to me? And she goes, shit. I don't have to say this, but I don't really want to say no dirt. But when you was with her, she was chatting to a couple man. And there was this guy from work. And when she was having this kid, she showed up to my crib car. She weren't sure, like, if it was yours or his. And I said, wait there, how do you know? She said, I'm gonna do it his life, I know. And I'm only telling you because I don't speak to her anymore. Now I couldn't care about the cheating. For the child, she hit me harder. When I got excited, no, told my mum. And I might not have been that father, but I guess I didn't know that lady. After the miscarriage, shit got crazy. She looked back at miscarriage, what? I said, yeah, she miscarried my baby. She said, wait there, Blaine, are you sure? I said, I saw her on the floor. We both went to the hospital, and they said that the child weren't there anymore. And she said, when this happened, around the end of Feb, I said, yeah, how you know? She said, fuck, man, these girls are dread. I said, wait, what you mean? She said, on my daughter's life, I'm talking. On the middle of February, I took her to get an abortion. See, gal are fuck like that. Yeah, man fuck up, but man fuck ups ain't fuck like that. Are you even clocking the play? So the miscarriage and her being on the floor was all staged. And then they asked why man's so bitter. A man turned into your average nigga, saying how you can't trust these women. Trust real women, they can't get realer. But if I learn one thing out of this whole thing, you gotta go with your gut. But you ain't gotta take my advice, cause I'm just kidding, aka the slut, you feel me?
Mad. Yeah, that was dope. Looking for one more banger, man. What you got for me, algorithm? What's the algorithm showing me? That connect joint was nice. What you got for me? That's not Vivo. I'm looking. Don't want to hear none of you lot. You know what? I'm gonna give you this.
Behind bars.
Let's go. It's your boy Cadet, underrated legend. This is my story, yeah? True story, man. Shout out all my followers, everybody that supports, everybody that tweets.
What's good, family? You know. What's going on out here, man?
Let's go. Alright, boom. So I turned Muslim when I was 15. Yeah, man, I knew what it means, but I didn't know Deen. I didn't turn for hype, but hype did bring Islam to the scene. But now I'm Muslim like most of my team. It weren't in my heart, but it was in my speech. I'm a young nigga living in a dream. I can have a book in my bag or a knife in my jeans. Man, I was more into black history. You know, trying to find out about man's fathers, and I can talk about that all day long. But I'm Cadet, I ain't Swiss of a Carliner. Most of my family is Christian, but it's not like any of them know the Bible. It's more like following suit. Like my nan would have taught my mum do as I do, but I done as they never did. See, I was sick from the rose, and the book was my medicine. My nan, she had the maddest jokes like, come and give Nanny a hug, you look a terrorist. But it's all banter. Truth is, I didn't care about religion. Bare people take Muslim for hype, and the fact in the matter, I was one of them niggas, man, until I met Cali in the field. They took a nigga that was savage in the field, took a knife out and put a pen in and gave me a purpose, man, it's so real. You see, I went from saying Assalamu alaikum for the sake of it, to Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah, do it with a capital and keep my lick. But I can't stop music, it means too much. The gram tempo, my heart beats too much. I know that the shit that I'm doing is haram. I come out my face when you pre too much, and you ain't gotta tell me I ain't on Deen.
I know what comes with the music scene. And if I'm gonna go hell, then cool. There's no better reason than chasing a dream. Like, I ain't trying to sound cliche, but it's the first time I ever chased me a dream. Like, where would God help me? I was that same nigga with a kitchen in his jeans. Like, I ain't trying to go Jahannam. I just want to use the gifts that he gave me. But since you like him and my story's cool, let me tell you the one that made me. Aight, so I must have been about 6 or 7. My mum, she was throwing me a party. It was my birthday and I was gassed. And plus I was gonna see my dad. See, I was a daddy's boy, but I wanted to be. You know, when he was around, it was my birthday, I'm excited. Even my cousin from East came down. Now, he said that he bought me a Mega Drive. I'm back then there with a lick. And yeah, I told my cousin, you can play that cool, but allow me. I'ma go first in the shit. And we said that he'd come around fast.
Charlie South presents.
Last one, definitely the last one.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
I'm good, family. I'm good.
Let's get ready to
Alright, okay, let me go, okay, son. It's time for that fire in the booth.
I don't know
This
if I'm
guy's
gonna play
gonna
all
show
of
you
it.
what time it is right now. He's gonna school you, man. This is what you call a hip-hop MC. Low-key, man, show me what you're about, brother.
Yeah, can you turn up the beat a bit, please? Yeah, okay. Charlie Sloth, fire in the booth. One extra, low key. We're about to do this, yeah? Turn up the beat a bit, please, bro.
Man, like,
famous,
you know. What?
Gangalini, what you saying, Jed?
What you saying, brother?
That's it. Just cooling off. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, innit? Yeah. Yeah. How's things?
Alhamdulillah, all good, bro. Literally, it's got a day off today. I'm just sitting in my bed, you know what I mean?
Nice. Nice.
You telling me that you good?
Yeah, man.
I like Jed, you know. What you saying?
Yeah, I'm in the building, bro. I'm here.
Yeah. What's going on, bro? What you telling me?
Nah, man. Just cooling off, man. Big gym session today. Got a day off as well, so I decided to stream. Yeah, man. I'm here.
Okay. What's your little minion saying? They're good, yeah?
I don't know who you're talking about, bro.
B or KFC, HMP or ANE. I make them C, AND. Let you know the CASE from LDN, not NYC. On the MIC, I'm MIB like BIG, the MVP, VIP to the END. E.g., my CD is way too DEEP. That goes for your TV screen, DVD or BBC, ITN or ITV. COP say ID please, STOP like IC3. Wanna see me hooked to an IVG in the ICU, but I'm NOT. They went OT with the MOB. Can't see me through the FOG. Don't cuss mothers of SOBs. These MCs are OAPs. When I hype up, I'm like OKG. You think you're BAD, get a PEN and a PAD. F the CIA and the FBI, the MI6 and the MI5. Jump on the A3, then I drive. Turn up in the FBI. You think you're BAD, get a PEN and a PAD. F the CIA and the FBI, the MI6 and the MI5. Jump on the A3, then I drive. Turn up the ACFYI. MJ like PYTs. LOL another TYP. IEAT on EID. Twist CID like Levi jeans. DIE like BMP. EDL just PFGs. Youths don't want no GCSEs. They want COD on the PS3. I'm like DP or PE or KRS from BDP. On your MP3, send it to your MP or MTV. You're not on this thing like ADD. Your CD, I rate PG like 8. With AKs, my AKA is AA. Take you off the road ASAP. DDT, these JLS MCs. What you just saw basically is how to murder the ABC. Cause I'm back in the booth. Rappers wanna chat about the strap they got stashed in the back of the booth. But I chat to the youth. Abstract or backpack my attributes and stack to the roof. I capture the truth. Pour on tracks for my views and I sell it out the back of the boot. I'm positive, you're negative, you're whack and confused. I'm back in the fact is your dad's in the room. Ain't a chat that you rappers can battle with. Any chat that I spat is immaculate. Every track that I smash, I'm attacking it. Heard you rap on your tracks are inadequate. Your CD was cack, it was crap, I'm dashing it. You full of fashion with rap, I'm passionate. Blood starts splashing, you whip you dashing it. Said you were packing, I'm acting the back of it. Busy, I'm busy, I'm really a brilliant guy. It's gritty, but really the city is mine. If you diss me, pity the city, biddy the track. From Bricky to Piccadilly to Mississippi, I'm live. Get really a few milli vanillas, give me the vibe. Get shake out Willie spitting the wittiest rhymes. Uncivilized, ignorant, diligent type, and I victimize an idiot a million times. Hey, we raise and spray flames. Take snakes off the road like AA. So waste braids, vacate and make space. You bait fakes, ain't straight, you stay fake. We chase page, you chase dames that babes wait on a lay. You date rape to save face in the same place. We maintain and ain't changed. We make tapes that rape paves that. We live this from Lisbon to Ipswich, for instance. Oh look, Came for a quick fix, you didn't put a biscuit. You nitwits a monster, a beast. When I stomp on the beat, if the nonsense you speak is not gonna cease, I'm conscious but leave unconscious. MCs don't respond to the beef. If your nonsense and needs get hell up on the rhythm when I kill him with a lyrical. Finish up my dinner, then I drill him with a syllable. Don't really care what you did or what you didn't do. Little fools are minuscule, spitting isn't difficult. You found your mind, cause I'm out of mine. The back, I hate rhyme or garage. Biddy bang, biddy bang. Now he's in the can.
They didn't know about flipping the beat them days, boy. Like I said, I can't take 9 minutes of a beat that has no changes in it, no transitions. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Who's this? Cage. Cage, you got some bars or something, yeah? Cage, you got some Canadian bars.
Oh yeah, nice picture you got there about the aprons. Remember last time I came on, I don't know what happened. Remember I was showing you the apron we found, and then yeah, I don't know, it just ended.
Yeah, you come with some mad confusion from the jump.
Yeah. He found the apron, yada. I don't know what he's on about, mate.
Yeah, Jeds, quick one. Is blackballing the system or the people?
Say that again?
Is not blackball. What's the word? What's the shadow ban the people or the system?
I don't get your question, Cuzzy.
All right, so you know they're saying that. All right, cool. People are getting shadow banned. For example, your music's not getting out there or whatever, whatnot. You know, is that I'm aware of music? Yeah, enough people are aware of your music for it to spread. So is blackballing the system? Is it actually the system or the people?
It's both.
Granted your music's not going to touch people that are mileage or somewhere that don't know you, but in essence, you should have enough people know of your music for if it is what they think it is to spread. Use an example.
It's
both.
And there's also another reason too. They want people to pay for their advertising, right? So they'll shadow ban them, they'll limit their audience because what's the only other option to grow to pay advertising revenue?
Yeah, it's both. It's both, bro. the people and the system, and the people are programmed by the system, and the people conform to the system.
Yeah, I hear you.
So
yeah.
If the system,
I want to blame the people more than the system.
Let me say, like, if the people, just giving a rough example.
Yeah.
If the system deems something to be unfashionable, then the system obviously will not promote it, and plus the people that are raised in the system will adopt 9 times out of 10 the view of the system, and therefore deem something uncool themselves. So therefore, like, for instance, if we talk about that frequency and stuff, if you put a frequency on popular music, any music that comes out that isn't in that frequency will be subsequently less popular.
Yeah, the frequency thing is very real, and on top of that,
does that make sense, though, Flim?
No, 100. But like, it's obviously I understand exactly what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying. I kind of agree, but
yeah, it's a lyric too. Your lyrics are
personally.
against
One sec, Cage. I want to blame the people more than the system. I feel like the system is like a signpost, and then people have to react to that signpost.
I think you may
it's a conditioned signpost.
Yeah, I think you slightly may underestimate the system and the long game and the long-term side effects of living in the system.
Because I guess
let me add something to that quick, please.
Go on then.
Yeah. So it's also the message within the lyrics that you're providing, right? You're not going along with the mainstream messaging. You're going actually completely against that if you listen to what's being said. So obviously,
but that's to the side though, Cage. I feel like
so
all the
content they're gonna push that to people. Like, that's
but 100% I understand that. I get that. Like, people are, like, the government's gonna decide, or whoever, not even the government, that's like a naive term, but whoever's doing whatever is gonna decide, yeah, this is what's gonna get promoted. That to the side, because I feel like the system is a system, but the people are the batteries.
It's social engineering. Music is a psyop. Music is one of the biggest psyops ever. You know how much that structures culture and how people act? you know, through the music even. You know, it's a form of brainwashing, really, the way they're using. The CIA even has a massive budget for that shit.
Yeah. Jeds, am I
Yeah.
wrong in blaming the people more than the system? I just think that genuinely.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, I think, I mean, individually, we all have the duty to think for ourselves, but I think, or free will or choice or whatever you want to call it. But the problem with this whole thing about free will and choice is, if people do their utmost to create an illusion around your choices and around your free will, and you were raised in that illusion and indoctrinated into that illusion by your parents, family, and peers, I feel like I can't lay the majority of the blame on you that was born into a system designed to help you think this way. I'm like, if that system, you may not have ever thought that way. So to put all the blame on you, it's like this. It's like saying, okay, so we got children and the mum is doing certain activities and moving in a certain way in front of the child, in front of the girls. And then they become promiscuous and immoral or whatever you want to call it, slags. Yeah, let's just get
sneaks. Yeah, go on.
You become a slag now. Your mom was a slag. Your grandma was a slag. Your big sister was a slag. They did slaggy stuff, encouraged slaggy behavior, like encouraged you, whatever. Are you taking 100% of the blame at 20 years old being a slag? Am I going to say, yeah, it's all your fault? And ignoring how you were raised, your household, and the fact that people actively encouraged you and educated you on how to keep up with this activity. So it's like, if you wasn't in that environment, would you have been like that? Maybe not. So I'm going to say, I'm not even going to say it's 50-50, because I think this thing about free choice, bro, once they're putting chemicals in your mom's food while you're in the belly, and these chemicals are affecting you before you're even born, how much free choice did you really have, bro? Like, come on, man. Like, no.
I do feel like this idea of we're using the word system, and we need to find better words and actual more clinical words. But the system is an illusion of control as well. Like, we have an understanding that they can do this, they can do that, they're influencing that, and I feel like the understanding of that even suppresses people even more. Because people are under the illusion that the system has more power than it actually does. We're under there's 68 million of us. There's probably a couple of 100,000 fed. Like, the math don't math, but the psychology does.
Exactly. That's the whole point of what I'm saying.
Okay, go on.
That's the point of what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there is physically we should, bruv, on paper this shit makes no sense. Like, or if you look at it in black and white, but you got to look at the science that they've put behind what they're doing. Ain't just about having enough police officers or army officers or enforcers. This is on a psychological and spiritual, chemical level. Like, this is a quadruple pronged attack, if not more. Like I was explaining it yesterday. People were talking about, are the Jesuits more in control than the Jews, or is it the Freemasons? And I was like saying, listen, just consider everything a tentacle. They're all tentacles. Yeah, don't ever think one tentacle is competing with the other. Yeah, it's the brain that controls the tentacles, the head, the mind, the consciousness. And I think that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a consciousness that is deliberately encouraging mankind to develop techniques of control on a mass basis where you don't need physical chains and guns pointed at everyone to keep everyone in line. That's how far we've gone. It's a
100. I agree with that.
So I agree with you that technically every man should be, but it's not that, is it? And why is it not that?
Obviously, that sounds like an idealistic world, like everyone should be woke or whatever, whatnot. But I do believe everyone should be aware of them being a bigger issue than they think they are.
Sorry, 1 second, Flame. Yo, what's your name? Brolins?
Our liver and pepperonis.
All right, man. Big up yourself, man. I hope that was worth it. Sorry, Flame. Do you remember what you said?
Yeah. But I feel like people need to be more. People need to give themselves the power, like a bit more control to themselves. Like,
I think you're frustrated. Yeah, I think you're frustrated, and
I'm always frustrated. Yeah, with this when it comes to this, I am.
I can hear the frustration, and I think there's two issues here. Yeah, one issue is, in my belief, you underestimate the enemy. You underestimate Iblis. We've had a couple conversations around these subjects, and I understand your Islamic stance in terms of Iblis. Another issue is that you're not taking into consideration enough of the time that just because you have a level of mental clarity and understanding and a belief in yourself, a belief in your ability, and maybe even a true ability to overcome the traps and the booby trap set to like kind of trick you. You think everyone else has got that. Some people not even born with that ability. That's not even their role in life. Your own book tells you.
No, 100. You know what I mean? Jed?
Some people not even designed to compute what you are trying to bro, like you're literally asking a Mega Drive. You're asking a Mega Drive or PlayStation 1 to do VR. To load up Chat GPT. It's not happening, cuz.
No, you're right. I understand that, and I get that. But even yesterday, a couple of days ago, I was chatting to my brother, and I was like, "Do you really think less than 70? If you asked 100 people, less than 70% people would say that they don't feel like they're on a Truman Show, or they ever had that feeling in their life that they felt like they were being watched or on a Truman Show." I feel like majority of people, if you really sat them down and you asked them, they would say, "Yeah, I do feel like that once or twice or sometimes."
And what does that mean?
That people don't really ponder, people don't really pay too much attention to the stuff that they're aware of, but they, like you said, psychologically just follow the system, whatever, whatnot. Like if I asked, like majority of my people, do you ever feel like you're being watched? Do you ever feel like there's something's watching you? There's been some sort of coincidence, synchronicity, whatever, whatnot. They'll say yeah, but their day-to-day contradicts that knowing. Anyway, I'm just going on a matter.
For one, that's not a knowing. For one, it weren't a knowing; it was a feeling. And for two, modern day life in the Western Hemisphere is filled with a lot of tasks and activities to complete. There's a lot to do, and when you're in London, you feel like if you're not doing something, you're waste. It actually brings a bit of anxiety. When you go on holiday, you're thinking, fuck, why do I always feel like I need to keep filling my time? Because that's the mindset over here. And that filling your time is also distracting you from pondering these things that you're talking about and actually following them up, chasing them, compounding them and making them a reality or a model that you're going to follow or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yes. So, yeah, like a spooky thing could happen to you today. A proper mad spooky thing. But by tomorrow, your car's been clamped. You get me? Your work shift's changed. You this and that, very rare, blah, 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 blah. You get me? Your grandma's ill. Like, the fuck, you got time to, bro, life just life. And then you will forget these things. And then once in a blue moon, be like, oh, shit, oh, yeah, remember that happened? I can't believe it. And this is how that's a program distract you. Yeah, the extraordinary happens to us all the time. I agree with you, bro. All the time, bro. To the point where it's just normal, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at like the laws of the Kemetic principles, the Kemetic law from ancient Chem. All right, these things have been known. The first one is the principle of mentalism. So that ties into that Truman thing that you're talking about. You know what I mean? How these how if you sat someone down, a lot of them would say they felt like they've been watched. Or I think that's how it works is because, it's the first law of mentalism. It's all being projected off of your mind in a way through these programs, right? Like the subconscious mind is a program. Conscious mind is a program, super conscious, another program. And these things dictate your reality. This is why they're so big on programming and, programming the masses, indoctrinating them, putting chemicals before they're even born, like you're saying, all that, in order to limit their reality. You have enough people believing in something, it becomes physical, So I'm saying That's how I think the reality is being ran, off the subconscious programming. And then sometimes you see these synchronicities, you see the shit link up. It's like, oh yeah, your thoughts are some weird coincidence or synchronicity, and it's like lining up to your reality. Yeah. And then you get like a little
No, but let him
inkling,
explain what's a
it's like
synchronicity though. What's that?
synchronicity, as synchronicity, whatever you pronounce it, is like, it's like one of those things, like it just makes, it's like what they call a chance or a coincidence, but it's just so prevalent, like, you know, like the odds of it are so low. Technically, it just seems like, you know, like your mind is lining up with reality in a way.
No, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Cage, and it's similar to what Jed is saying. And I personally believe it's the opposite, innit? We're having more synchronicities than just norm, but our perception is kind of in our lower self, so we don't really see what's actually happening. Isn't it not a coincidence that all the people that go to Tesco at the same time, is that not a synchronicity? But we don't see it as that.
Stop your fuckery, bro. What everyone going to Tesco at the same time is a synchronicity?
Well, look, if like everyone being there is connected at that moment in time, but we're not, because we're in our lower self. No one's looking around saying, "Wow, this guy came to Tesco at the same time." I'm not saying ponder on these mundane
yeah,
things.
I hear you. They're like, rah, like imagine why would you come to Tesco same like at this time?
And like, if you're walking in the same aisle,
you probably only recognize the synchronicity if one, it was a recurring person, or someone you saw later on in that day, or that person became significant in your reality at some point. Because until then, they're NPC, in it. Until we engage and interact, you might not even have a soul. You might be in my imagination.
A projection of your subconscious mind.
You get me? Until something happens where we can prove that we have a separate consciousness for this moment, like, you don't even exist, bruv. You get me? So yeah, it's synchronicity. Yeah. But whatever. If we're in the same, you know what I mean? If we're in the same Tesco's, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row at the same time, reaching for the same items, I might be like, yeah. You know what I mean? Or if in a month's time I join a course and I see you in the course and I'm like, Rod, did I see you in Tesco's a month ago? That's now a synchronicity. But if you never see that motherfucker again, and them being there had no impact on you, and you being there had no impact on them, I don't know how.
Yeah, but that word, that key word,
that's an occurrence now, isn't it? That's just a thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But the impact is what you control. Like, for example, last night, I'm at work, and a van's pulled up next to me, and it's got octopus on it. Yeah. Now I've looked at that, and it's a pink octopus. Something to do with octopus is going to come up. Today, you broke down something using an octopus, and it made sense with the tentacles and the brain and whatever. To me, that makes perfect sense, and that's norm. That I saw an octopus yesterday. I thought I was going to.
Hold on, can I give you an explanation?
And then the next day I do. So now, when the person's in Tesco, and I'm using this, there's a theory called spotlight theory. I'd implore everyone to look it up in psychology, and this is how we kind of been programmed. Spotlight theory. So there's a lot going on, but we're only looking at the person that's performing rather than the people playing the instruments, and we're taking the perception of the person performing, not realizing the person sitting 3 rows down to the left had an impact on the whole show and your perception. But we don't apply that energy there. Therefore, we kind of miss out on what's really going on, and we don't utilize things that's going on. I saw octopus. I could have left it up in the air, but in my mind, there's a positive train of events that's happening. So I do personally believe octopus is going to aid me in where I'm trying to get. And that sounds crazy, yeah?
Well,
that
you
sounds
call
crazy.
that an omen. Back then, they called it an omen.
Yeah.
It's not, though. It's just a veil being lifted, and you actually looking at things.
It's an omen. No, that's what an omen is. An omen is a sign.
Okay, I take omen as like a negative thing. Based on
they do say a bad omen,
good
but you can have good omen.
Negative or positive.
An omen is a sign. Crows or this or that or blah blah blah. It's an omen, meaning that means something. That's got significance to you. So I mean, even you seen something in a dream, they would have said, "Oh, that's an omen." Oh, what you woke up and asked your dad, your mom, "Oh, what was?" I saw a white horse You know what I mean? In my dream, what does that mean? Oh, that's a good omen. That means whatever. I mean,
Yes, and I want to give an explanation on what you're talking about. How like
you don't need to.
Yeah, but you know, it's a good thing though. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Will make us think a bit. So reality is very dreamlike in that way. You see in a dream how you produce all these different characters and these different landscapes and different scenes. It feels extremely like, you know, it feels like it's outside of yourself. It feels individual, dual. You know, the individe. It feels like it's outside of yourself, but really it's all being generated off the same thing. Reality is dreamlike in that nature. You know, I think this is where you get these omens and synchronicities and, you know.
No, you're not trying, Cage. You're not trying to like better yourself, bro. Like you realize that you said the word wrong.
Yeah, no, it's sin. No, don't you get it? Sin, Chronos, City. You get me? Chronos is sinful city, the sinful city of time. Time is the sin. Don't you get it?
Look,
Yeah.
this is the synchronicity too. I was just playing
The sinful
I was
city
showing
that
people
forgot Babylon. Don't you get it?
I was showing people and
Oh,
playing
and the
this
color
Masonic
purple, for real, for
initiation.
real.
And then all of a sudden this comes
We
into
don't
my
care.
reality.
We don't care.
That's a synchronicity, you know?
Wanna keep showing your apron? We don't care. We don't care.
It's not mine. It was,
Alright, bro. Well,
it was on the floor.
Congrats, bro. You're proper proud of it, and I'm happy for you, bro.
Well, I'm happy I found some actual. It's actually made out of gold.
Yeah, sick. You can go with your wallet. Man.
No, I'm not gonna sell it or anything, but yeah, there's like it's worth a lot of money. That fucking stupid thing.
When you come to London, wear it. When you come to London, wear it, man.
Should I knock on? Yeah, I'll go knock on Buckingham. I'll knock on Buckingham's Palace wearing it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're outside the city of London. Stroll around the outside. You'd be good.
Yeah, when I fly to the UK, we'll bring it. We'll bring it on the carry on.
Hey, Cage, you see all this information you've acquired and all of this shit, yeah? What is your intention, bro? Like, what are you doing out here?
My intention is to help. You know, my intention is to keep on learning. It's a never-ending thing. Just keep
you just
learning.
made that up on the spot, man. Shut your mouth, man.
And my real intention is, for me to continue on the quest of fucking learning and understanding and evolving as a person, and also possibly help other people around me. Like, you know, anyone I know or anyone I'm around, I want to make sure that.
Wait, why is that a possibility? That sounds like the easiest thing out of all the things.
Because you can lead a horse to water. You can't make it drink. You know what I mean? So it's up to the. No one can teach or do anything for anybody.
I would have answered it differently.
The true wisdom comes from within yourself. Right? You can guide. You can show someone.
If Flame had asked me all this information, Jeds. What would you? What's the point of it? What's your intention on that? I would have said the same intention that you have when you listen to music. Literally, and memorize bars and rare. It's
that's a deep one, though. Pause.
Recreational, man, and you may enjoy it. You may find information from it. You may be able to apply some of it even to your life or to your day, or you just listen to it for entertainment and just, you know what I mean? It's a pastime, something to do, something you enjoy. Not everything has to be like, yeah, there is such a thing as a pastime and recreation. And sometimes even seeking knowledge can fall into that. Because when I want to learn information for a trade or for a practicality, I do. And when I want to learn information because I enjoy learning information, I do.
Yeah, I've said that before in a different way too. It's like it can be a form of entertainment. Like,
you're saying a lot of what I say in a different way. Straight after me, still.
Oh no! Like this is in other conversations before this.
Yeah. I noticed this trend of the man them still. They're like, yeah, I like
what's the trend?
I like what Jedi said. I agree with what Jedi said. I'm going to repeat it and change a couple words.
No, multiple people have asked me this before. I've been asked this question like at least.
And then be like, let me add. Like, yeah, I just said that.
Let me tell you something you didn't know, Jed.
Yeah. I'll be like, yo, Jeds, so what do you think about water? I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, water is wet. Yeah, is 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen, Sometimes it appears
it's not
blue,
about the messenger. It's not
sometimes it
about who's
appears
saying
blue.
it. Listen,
A
it's
large body of
consistency.
it is called the ocean. You know, you can get different types like fresh water and salt water. You know what I mean?
If you, but listen, Jedi. If you,
like, let me add. Yeah, it's moist. It's moist.
If you,
It's
water is
it's
wet.
moist.
Okay, water is
Its
wet.
chemical,
Okay,
its
fuck
chemical
off.
name is
But either way.
H2O.
You're making it hard.
What I'm
You're
trying to
covering
say is this.
everything. What else is next man gonna say?
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying. It's like people do it.
Well, if you have any sort of common sense, you're gonna go. Your people are gonna conclude the same fucking ideal either way. Like, you know, if you have any sort of common sense, so the truth is always the truth. It doesn't matter who's saying it.
I just noticed. I'm not even saying you're the number one. We don't talk a lot, but people do it a lot. Like even like when I'm in class or somewhere, like people just do the same shit. I'd be like, yo, I literally just said it the other day. My little teacher, he was just like, yeah, Ali just said that. The whole class was cracking up. I was like, yeah, why do you want to waffle?
Yeah, but you know, like why waffling? But either way,
why waffle, man?
But the thing is, like, yeah,
No, Pete, why?
When it comes to the
Kinda makes me feel
esoteric,
like-
you shouldn't be doing that shit for entertainment purposes only, or just
learning,
looking into the deeper knowledge and esoteric knowledge. And
I already said you can do it. You can apply it practically, or you could do it for entertainment. I've already said that.
Yeah, but that's kind of like dabbling, and I wouldn't recommend that if you really want to get deep into this.
You can learn for entertainment.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you can understand that, you know what, this information I'm taking on board, I enjoy it. It's entertaining me to learn it. Yeah. But am I looking for this for a direct practical thing? No. If I want a direct practical thing, I'm gonna go for that. When you're just perusing and
a lot of it's entertainment in that sense, yeah. Yeah, because you should already have that foundation before you go pursue anything else. So by pursuing other knowledge, there's just outside interpretations. You know, you can just add to your foundation. If you don't have that foundation already built, and then you go dabbling around, the whole thing will crumble. You know, going into that. So yeah, and these things really shouldn't be changing your thought processes that much at all. You should take the information in, use discernment, read in between the lines. You know, take what you can to improve what you already have built. You know, you have that foundation set. Now you can start building.
At the moment, this is how it works. They bring out a van. There are cameras on top of the van that scan everyone's faces as they walk past.
I came to London Bridge and I was pulled up at London Bridge in regards to this facial recognition. They were trying to threaten me with regards to arrest.
He says to me, "You're banned." I did cry the entire way home. I felt so helpless. I just really wanted to find any way to prove that I wasn't a thief.
It's really through our engagement with the police over the years that they do give limited alerts before they use live facial recognition, which then enables us to try and find exactly where the deployment is and come and observe.
Welcome aboard the Southern service to East Croydon. The next station is Peckham Rye.
Peckham.
My name is Sean Thompson. I'm a street father. It's a community group that deals with the youth. We also help the youth get to where they want to get to do hair, artwork, to do whatever they want to do, whatever they feel they want to do. If it's sports they want to do, they can do that as well.
Street fathers, we street engage, we make sure the community generally feels safe. We engage young people on the verge of crime, and we teach them basic English and maths. We teach them other entrepreneurial skills to show them that there are other options available to them.
As soon as we get that alert, we will have to drop everything, cancel meetings, scramble as many people from the team together that we can, and go down to observe a deployment. You can't protect human rights just from behind a desk. You have to be on the ground seeing what's actually happening and talking to people who are affected.
At least live facial recognition in operation. Is that how Peckham's getting down, yeah? Yeah? The high street. Just know once you touch the high street, they're using facial recognition.
Well, South is different. I've noticed that in the last year or so. South is.
It's about it. There's one in West. There's some in.
Nah, they're all over the gaff.
Yeah.
But I'm not like when I'm on the road and I'm driving. When I'm on the mains in South, there's way more cameras that are visible than they are in West and whatever, whatnot.
Okay.
I feel so. I could be wrong, but from what I've experienced, I can visually see more cameras when I'm in South London than I am anywhere else. Even though I know they're there, don't get twisted. I know they're there, but in South they're more visible. Like,
big up London boy. Yeah, mom.
Behind me is a Metropolitan Police live facial.
Her name is Silky. Silky Carlo.
Her name's Silky Carlo, you know.
Silky, you know.
Yeah, she looks a bit silky still.
Yeah, Jedi, I put something in the back, and it goes deep into how these cameras are moving through AI. It becomes almost something similar to a brain, like a neural network of cameras. They've been employing this shit in China, you know, different places around the world for a long time. It's catching up now. I'm surprised that they're even showing people, you know, live facial recognition, like a sign, you know, that you pause them. They're even like,
yeah, look how tiny that sign was, though.
Recognition deployment, and they bring at the moment, this is how it works. They bring out a van. There are cameras on top of the van that scan everyone's faces as they walk past. So typically on a busy day in a London area like this, they can be scanning thousands of people's faces. It's thousands of people that are effectively walking through a digital police lineup. As you walk past, it's a passport style check that sees if you are known to the police, if you are on a database. There are lots of different reasons that people can be put onto watch lists. You can be put on a watch list to protect you from harm, whatever that means. Typically what we see is an alert comes up, bam.
I want to know, is a Bally enough to beat facial recognition? Probably not.
No, I think this facial recognition. Sorry, James. I think facial recognition. We're thinking that, oh yeah, this is a mad thing, but they're neuro scanning. I don't even think about this facial recognition thing. This bollocks. They're neuro scanning.
They can do it. They can do it with while you're wearing a mask, even.
Nah, facial. This is what I'm saying. This facial recognition thing is a simulacra. Like, we're like, oh yeah, we know something. They do facial recognition, but they've been doing that. That wouldn't be out in the public. Technology like that would not be out in the public for me to rip off.
They've been doing that shit for decades already, man.
Yeah, you know the one about the one about your gates, when they map your gates.
I was about to just bring that up. It's the way you walk.
That's the facial recognition cameras doing as well. Not just like I hear what you're saying, Flame, about like it's old technology and
it's the way you're walking too.
Other things, but yeah, they map your gait, they map your slant, your prominent
everything.
Foot. Yeah,
you know what's find out what room you're in the house. They use the Wi-Fi for to find out what you're doing in the yard.
Yeah. They use Wi-Fi. They use Wi-Fi to see you. Like an infrared.
But ultimately, that's what they see. This infrared thing. Obviously, we're in this spectrum when we're seeing color or whatever, whatnot. But the infrared thing is energy, isn't it? And that's what they're using. When your parts of your brain's firing off and they're scanning it, that's what they're using to find out what's doing what. They've mapped out the faculties of the brain. So even if they had like something 100 feet over us that was just doing heat, just doing signatures of energy and whatever, whatnot, they'll know what parts of your brain you're using. They can put a plate in front of you and know what you're thinking. People think, oh yeah, Instagram's just watching my words or listening to my words and shit like that. Trust me, it's a lot deeper. And I'm not sitting here like a mad hat with a tinfoil hat on, mate. But is that real?
No, you're correct.
Sound like a conspiracy theorist, mate.
No, I could pull up documents right now about the new AirPods coming out. They have
the AirPod. We went through that. They put in a patent for the whole mind melding thing. That's deep.
What do you think is real?
But the deep thing about the deep thing about the pattern that they put out is that it's clear from the thing I watched that it's backwards compatible, as in the AirPods that we have now have those same capabilities. So they're putting in to make some new inbuilt thing where they can censor your brainwaves and blah 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 blah. Like they're linking it to like health, like telling you about your body composition and this and that and your heart rate and rare. But obviously it can read a whole load of other shit.
It's reading your emotion and your thought. They're mapping on neural networks and maps, and You know, using AI generated algorithms and shit. The video I put in the private, I'd highly recommend if you want to. It explains this shit
Yeah,
properly.
man. Let's get through one video at a time, Cage. Get me? Let's get through one video at a time. This one's only 15 minutes. It's not.
Yes. Same with
the
the other
person
one.
is
The other one.
stopped. If they don't stop voluntarily, then
Hit
they
the like
can be
button for me,
physically
please, family.
apprehended. On the 23rd of February, in the evening, I went to London Bridge to watch the police using live facial recognition in a literal thunderstorm. And in the middle of this, a man walked past, who we now know to be Sean Thompson.
Well, I came from a patrol, which was actually engaging with the youth in Croydon. And on the way home, I had something to do at home with my kids, you know. I came to London Bridge and I was pulled up at London Bridge in regards to this facial recognition. But they're telling me I'm a wanted man. They've been asking me. They're telling me I'm a wanted man. I asked them, wanted for what? They then said, we need to make sure that it's you that's wanted. I felt very annoyed, yeah, because to me it's all unnecessary, yeah. You've already known, they already know that it's.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not for me to confirm whether your technology is correct, is it? Like, unfortunately, you need to confirm it's me, and I think your legal right should be, while you're confirming it's me, I'm not detained. I'm free to walk. If you want to follow me or do whatever you want to do, that's how it used to be. When they wanted, we just need to confirm. It's like, yo, it's not for me. It's not on my time for you to confirm. So I feel like if your facial recognition has pinged off, but you're not 100% sure, that's your business. We need to make sure. So every time you get it wrong, you're just gonna intrude on someone else's fucking freedom and liberty.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those drugs.
No, but how many
Someone's
have
gonna
you
sue you. No, someone's gonna sue you because you're gonna make them lose a $1 million deal. Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna get sued after,
and you're gonna get fucking sued, bro.
It sounds to me like they can make
millionaires
false.
do, you know? These millionaires will sue the weather companies, bro.
But look, you know what these motherfuckers could do though?
Sorry, what was that, Flame? Sorry, it's a bit noisy.
These millionaires, they sue weather companies, bro. Like they'll come out and say, "Rah,
your sound is Flame. Leave and return, please, Flame, because your sound was getting a little bit mad just then.
Yeah, there's something going on there, but
yeah, what you were saying, kids.
Yeah, what I was trying to say there was, it's almost like a false positive. They can use that kind of like they do with like a fucking dog, right? They can make the dog alert just to search the shit, even if there is no alert there. Or they can just like pull people up and card them. They used to call it carding over here. They got rid of that, but yeah, like where I live, they're doing it in low income areas, you know, like council, whatever you call it over there.
Yeah.
And what they do is they harass everybody. Every time you left your house, they pull up and fucking ID you and then write some shit down and like harass you every day, like 20 times a fucking day, every time you're moving around. So it's like, yeah, they're trying to do that. They're just trying to take people's rights away. And a lot of that led to a bunch of lawsuits where they got sued a bunch of shit and they had to get rid of that carding thing. You know? But now they can do this with facial recognition. They can just say, "Oh, we saw you facial recognition," even though there's nothing actually there.
Yeah. Oh, you come up now. Can you prove who you are? And I'm like, well,
it's like
no.
the dog. It's like
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, because this is the funny thing, Cage. Yeah. 20 years ago, they were talking about. 20 years ago, they was talking about bringing in national ID cards. Yeah. That everyone is going to be compulsory to roll around with your ID card, and if you stop, so you have to produce your ID card. But the people obviously weren't going for it, and I think they were just testing the waters with it. Now, the idea of the ID card, your face is your ID card, so they've turned your face into this ID card. So they've just gone round it. It's the same thing.
And how do they do that? Look. How many people buy the iPhone or the Android and unlock their phone with the biometrics or the face or the finger?
Yeah, I do.
You're just giving up your shit. I don't. I have camera on my fucking cameras at all time. I don't want them taking my face and then, you know, when I get that shit out the box, it gets a screen protector, a thing, camera, and you know, you block the cameras. You can even remove the microphone out of it if you wanted to.
Yo, Flame, where have you gone?
He'll be back. Yeah, but you're just willingly giving them that database of everybody's face. Yours is in it if you use that shit to unlock your phone face ID.
Yeah. You know, but I already got a criminal record. My DNA, fingerprints, and pictures.
Yeah, they already got my blood and
They
everything.
already got my biometrics.
They took my fucking blood and shit, bro. When I was like 17, 16. I was like 16 and they took my fucking blood.
Yeah, I've never had that. But to be fair, they don't need my blood. They've taken my my spit. They've taken swabs.
Yeah, they did. They took my saliva and they took my blood too. Yeah, the fuck.
I never really heard about police taking your blood before, you know.
Bro, they do that shit over here. It happened to me. So I
For
know
what?
it happens.
For what?
Conspiracy to commit indictable offense and robberies, armed robberies.
Yeah, okay, but why do they need your blood for conspiracy?
I don't fucking know. I guess because there was like an offense that could be treated as like a federal offense.
They take your blood? Nah, I'm calling bullshit.
Search it up. At least
They
back
take your
then, yeah,
blood
they
in
did.
Canada. You get arrested in Canada.
They pricked my fucking finger like with a diabetic needle and took my blood.
What?
Yes.
Prick your finger?
Yeah, it's like this little machine, and they press a button and it just pricks your finger, and they take your blood, bro. I swear to God, it happened to me.
What?
Yeah, they strip search you and all types of weird shit. Bro,
Nah, look. The thing I'm talking about is taking your blood. I've never heard of
Search it up. Search it up.
At the most, a breathalyzer, piss test, or some shit like that. If you've been nicked for, like, get me, I don't know. Take your
None of
hair.
that. It was for robbery. I was a young kid, bro.
If you fail a
2
roadside
counts of robbery, armed robbery, 2 counts of conspiracy to commit some conspiracy thing. Commit indictable thing. I got it all wiped anyways after. So they had to destroy all that apparently, but they still have it.
I'm waiting for Flame to return, man. This is mad. They took his blood from vampire police.
Yeah, but they took the fucking. They also took the saliva too. So why do they need the blood, right? So
This is why I'm saying if it's a DNA thing, they don't need to take your blood, bro. Like, sorry. So I don't get what's going on.
I don't fucking know what they're up to, bro. You never know. You can search it up. They do that here, though. Yeah, bro. And I was a YO. They call it a young offender.
Did they make you give a sperm sample?
Luckily not. Luckily not, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, you know. Yeah, run me one of the female officers. We'll get that in 15 minutes. But either way, it's fucking. Nah, bro. I was a youth, bro. I was a youth. Yeah, bro.
Yo, KJV, what's good, man?
It's not me. They've already been, you know what I mean? They know it's not me. By the face, everything.
I don't sure. My friend. It's about making sure nothing. I know I ain't done nothing wrong. It's simple. And I've showed you once the guy's face. You show him there. I'm saying that face.
Sean had also explained that actually he's a community worker. He works with a fantastic group in London called Street Fathers, who provide a positive
Yeah, that don't matter. All of that don't matter. So all this big up Street Fathers, that's got nothing to do with it. Because a brother that was the head of a charity is being charged with the unaliving of a dude at Notting Hill Carnival. So that don't matter. Charity, this, that, rare. That's not that. Let's not make a weak argument. The fact is, my man is innocent. Yeah, they weren't sure with their technology, so the onus is on them, not on him. That's what it should be. You can't just be stopping people because your machine's gone off. You ain't sure. So what's the percentage? What's the accuracy? Listen, if you're gonna do facial recognition, why is it not recognizing my fucking face? It's recognizing someone else's face.
Now you're gonna get sued. Now you're gonna get fucking litigated. Fuck off, man.
Your machine ain't working, and you want it to be at my expense. It's cheek, man, that we have this. It's cheek.
Yeah, that's why people have to fucking stand up for their shit and fucking litigate these motherfuckers. You know, make them pay. And then that's why we think twice before doing this bullshit.
Influence to young men in London and try to get knives off the streets. They're basically doing the job that the police used to do.
If I try to move on or walk or step, They were trying to threaten me with regards to arrests and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. No. We're campaigners. We're here campaigning against the police using the facial recognition.
I have a problem with it as well.
Do you live in Peckham?
I don't live in Peckham, but I work in Peckham. I live in Croydon. I work in Peckham.
Croydon is another place where they've been using facial recognition a lot. So it's being used both in the place where you work and where you live.
Exactly.
Oh, you're hearing this, Flame? Man's popping down the road, come at the station or something. Feds have moved to man and said, yeah, your facial recognition has triggered off. You're wanted. Man said, I'm not wanted. They said, yeah, we need to confirm who you are. We need to make sure it's not you. Now, my thing is, if your technology ain't working to 100%, why are you stopping me? Secondly, why is the onus on me to prove who I am because your machine ain't working well? Because your machine... And thirdly, if this is facial recognition, why are you not recognizing my face?
Exactly. Why is it still a question mark? That's like you looking at me thinking I'm that guy.
Yeah.
But this is the thing though, Jed. They use this technology to give them some sort of superiority or some sort of governance, because you know when people get clipped by speed cameras, no one person says, show me the last time that speed camera was tested.
Yeah.
And we have a right to do that. We have a right to say, all right, cool. How often are these facial recognition cameras meant to be tested that they're working properly, and prove to me that it works properly? Because clearly,
more importantly, can we get the percentage of the accuracy? Because if this is some 50-50 thing, then this is a liberty. Because you're going to be stopping me on the way to my breakthrough deal for £1 million, and you're going to be threatening me with arrest and putting me under fear of my own safety, and then you're going to be wrong. Are you compensating me?
Now you can sue them for losses. Then. That's a loss right there. You can, if you can prove
yeah,
that.
but this is what I'm saying. The people in the UK are not privy to this. Like, they're not privy to this sort of argumentation or this sort of rebuttal. Because in America, they've got that. Like, oh, yeah, we're going to sue you. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Here in the UK, there's a whole department to quote unquote snitch on the feds, but no one uses that. We're not even told that. Feds are meant to tell us that. Oh yeah, if you got any issues,
it's similar.
Follow this line or that
Canada,
line.
Canada has the same kind of laws going over here, bro. You can
pause. 1 second. Flames. And big up KJV. Yeah. London.
Love them.
Big up yourself, bro. So Cage got arrested, for conspiracy to commit robbery.
No, conspiracy to commit an indictable offense is two different. There's four charges. Two counts of that.
Conspiracy to commit an indictable offense. Conspiracy. And guess what? Wait. Let me finish, man. Let me talk. Guess what? They took his blood.
What?
That's what? How? Why? What? What do you mean they took your blood? He said, yeah, they took my blood. I'm like, what?
Bro, real shit, bro. I didn't know. Bro, I was like 16 years old.
You weren't even charged.
I got charged. I had to go through the court system and everything.
Yeah, so what did they take your blood for?
I was on probation for years after.
Why did they take your blood, bro?
But there's something called EJS, extrajudicial sanctions, and I was able to get this shit removed.
Why?
Cage, listen to the question. Under what reason did they say we're taking your blood? Why did you consent to them taking your blood?
Bro, I didn't have a fucking choice. They had me in the goddamn... Bro, why? I don't know why they took the blood. They took the saliva swab, too. I don't fucking know.
Saliva, that's standard.
I killed motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's standard. That's standard.
Saliva, that's standard. Blood, I don't get... If they took your saliva, why did they take your blood?
That's what I'm trying... Maybe it's some sort of blood magic shit they're doing. Who fucking knows, man?
Oh, no, but Jed, have you ever heard of that anywhere at all in this world?
Never.
I've never heard of that.
Someone said, when you fail a roadside test,
they
can ask for a blood sample or whatever. But
they take your blood when you get a DUI or whatever. Yeah, I never had one of those. I've never done that.
Hold on. But now we got a reason why we're checking your blood, because we're trying to prove you got drugs in your system.
Yeah, but they didn't take a blood sample. They pricked my finger and took like a drop of the blood.
Conspiracy to commit an indictable offense. What has a blood test got to do with that?
Well, it's also like a violent crime because it was like armed robbery. Maybe they thought I like murdered somebody and they want to take that.
It don't matter, man. Your DNA is in the swab, bro.
They've taken your swab. They've taken your saliva. Why they need your blood? I
don't know, man. This is remember, this is when I was like 16. This is like a long time ago.
Something's not right.
I don't know. Now that I brought it up, now I'm thinking more about like, yeah, why did they need that? You know what the fuck? It's very odd.
Cage, are you smoking food? Like you think about all these other things, and you never question why the feds come and took your blood, and you're talking about all this Kabbalah, all of this fucking synchronicities and shit. Like, come on, man.
Synchronicity.
Bro, I was like 16 when this shit happened. You know, I woke up later on.
Gematria.
When I dealt with my shit. I'm saying, yeah, I was going down a bad. I was like evil at that point. I probably deserved.
So what? You didn't realize you had blood missing, bro? Come on.
Bro, you ever get a blood test? You ever get a blood test done at the doctor?
Yes,
they already have your shit either way.
Not at the police station.
What does it matter? They already have your.
Yeah, you know, no. Hold on. Listen, if you want to say it's stupid to get a blood test and give your blood away to them, I will say, okay, cool. I can't argue that fact. But that was at a hospital, brother. At a police station, no blood. Yeah.
But you know the feds are involved in some weird shit. They probably
man walked into the police station. Man said they were playing blood, 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 blood. One blood. One blood. Nah, that was crazy. Yeah, I just had to share that with you. I was talking to
that is mad, though. I would go get a private doctor and I would go get tested. I would do the mad thing. I'll be on herbs the rest of my life, bro. If the feds try to put something inside me,
what? Like,
are you letting feds put something inside?
Someone said they put Kane's blood to frame him in the comments.
No,
yeah,
bro.
You're gonna use that later on.
No. So we gotta go back to this. Conspiracy to commit an indictable offense.
Yeah, 2 counts and then 2 counts of armed robbery, and then I got mischief too.
They took your fingerprints.
Because that car's on the wall.
They took your pictures, and then it was like blood, 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 blood.
Yeah, then they brought me to a next room, and like paramedics they came in and took my fucking saliva and blood, bro. Either way, it doesn't matter if it's blood or saliva. They still got your DNA. That's the whole point of that shit.
Now they got both. They're doing some spirit cooking in the room next door, man. That's a blood.
Nah, for real though, they got you on a different
thing. This guy wants to do conspiracy. We're gonna do a conspiracy on the blood back to him.
Hey, Kemo, hear this? Did you hear this? Yeah, man got nicked for conspiracy to commit an indictable offense. Yeah, and they took man's saliva and man's blood. Like what? Nah. What did you get nicked for real? Okay, they took your blood. What they read? Like, come on, what's going on?
I told you 2 counts of that, 2 counts of armed robbery, and then I was also already on charges of breaking and entering.
What was the indictable offense you was conspiring to commit?
Armed robbery. We robbed some people. Yeah, I got snitched on by a bitch.
Yeah.
You tried to do a robbery and the feds robbed you, man.
Yeah.
They said.
See, man's like, what the F? Why did they take your blood? They don't make no sense. But big up anyway, man.
Bro, I was a stupid kid, bro.
Your name Cage. That's crazy, though, man. I've never heard of that Cage. I've never ever heard of that one there. And you know what? It's crazy because I heard you said
common. That's common.
Hold
over
on.
Here. You can
Hold on. Okay.
But Kemo, they got his saliva, bro. They don't need your blood, bro. If you've left blood somewhere and they've got your saliva, you're done for. It's DNA, bro.
Okay.
They don't need your blood. Like they don't take a sample of your blood, bro. I promise. They don't. What is this? Paternity test. Like what are they testing for, bro?
Oh.
They could find Kemo. They could find blood on the scene of the crime. They're still gonna come get your saliva. They're not gonna say, let's match blood for blood.
They're not gonna be like, roll up your arm. Let me. Have you ever heard of that shit? Like, what's going on, bro?
Never. I think that's a mad violation. Like,
bro, what it was this thing. It's this thing.
I will say this. I'll say this. I'm not making no accusations. I will say this. Yeah. I don't know what they do in the special victims.
Get the fuck out of here, Jedi, bro. Simply search it up right now and go see for yourself, bro. But we're living in fucking Canada. It's a whole different bullshit.
They said, "IK." They said, "You 29, you sound like ooh."
where's it? Who took your blood? Was it Ice-T? Was it?
Or was it Dr. Dre? Was it Dr. Dre? Was it a doctor?
Oh shit!
Where's it? Special Victims Unit. Ding. Man,
Law and order. Fuck off, man.
No, man's laughing because man knows what that sound was. Man.
Yeah, we all know that show, bro. Come on.
That's funny.
LL Cool J was in that.
Is that not the LL Cool J one? Is it? No, I'm talking about the Ice-T one. Isn't that Ice-T?
Oh no, Ice-T, my bad.
Ice-T, yeah. It was
I got him confused.
Oh shit! That is wild.
No, but they actually do, bro. They used, you know what they used to do to people, bro? They used to pull up and level 4 strip, search them. They stripped them fucking in the public and shit, bro. You know, put gloves that go up on their ass.
Cool. I'd rather get stripped in public than let them take my blood.
Yeah.
They'll take your blood anyways, man. They'll just beat the fuck out of you.
Bro, no. I've never heard about police taking your blood, bro. Like the only thing people talking about this drunk driving, DUI thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. You failed the test, you're trying to dispute it, they're gonna take your blood. And
Axum, you need to jump on. Like, what in the blood? Obviously,
look up her laws. I don't know.
What were they looking for?
Yeah, what they looking for in the blood that they can't find in the DNA?
If it's considered a violent crime, indictable means a federal thing. So it's like, you know, there's something called summary.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does. In Canada, this is how it works. They have 3 different charges. They have summary charges and indictable charges. Summary is dealt with the provincial court. If
That's
you got
like misdemeanors, yeah?
Yeah, if you got that's like a misdemeanor. If you got an indictable offense, then that's like the Supreme Court. That's a federal thing. Or there's like a hybrid offense, where they could treat it depending on who you are or whatever, and the circumstances. They could treat it as either.
They can't even take your blood in the UK.
Yeah, since there is an indictable offense,
they can't even take your blood in the UK. You need to give permission. Yeah. So these man came and took a 15-year-old's blood. Like, what was you suspect? Like, I don't know. Is it special rules?
15. Yeah, that's violation.
Yeah, I was like 16 when they did
16,
that.
No, it was 16. It was 16.
Yeah, I was 16 when they did that.
Is it special rules? Where did they? Dare I ask where they put the? No, let me just allow it.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like I said, they pricked my finger with this thing. It goes on your finger. It's one of those things for diabetics.
So what was that, Flame?
You mean where he requested it, bro?
I don't know. I just I bought it that thing. But yeah, man.
That's wild. Hey, I mean, they're taking your blood, bro. They must have thought you were some vampire. It sounds like Blade going on over here, bro.
This is mad. Man's running around with a vial of your shit.
With a drip and a gown, bro.
Yeah, man said the sergeant's got your blood in a locket. What? I don't know, man. This is mad. Right, so let me ask you something. When they took your blood, yeah, did it drip down into like a kind of sundial thing under your feet?
Bro, it's a thing made for diabetics. It's like you get like a one little blood on the fingertip. It's on your fingertip. And you get like one little drop of blood and it just got put onto like this piece of thing.
Is this a police station or is it the scene from Apocalypto? What's going on?
I don't fucking know, man.
There's a slap blue paint on his face when he walks in. Marked him along, mad thing.
Yeah. They're looking for a serum. Hold on, I better not find out Cage has got the perfect blood for the serum, you know.
Mad. The police station was built.
What's your blood type, Cage? What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? The police station was
some
built
rare,
on top of a cigarette.
one of the rare ones. I forget.
Oh no, what's cigarette? Love it. Man, so
Flame, come off mute for a minute. Let me find out. Let me sort out this.
It's me then.
Yeah. It's me. Trying to run back on me. I'm gonna swear it. 1 second. Yo, Flame.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect. Leave it like
All
that.
right, cool.
Axum, please. CSI Sweden, please. We need you, man. What's
And X-Files. She's a bit of X-Files as well, bro.
Hold on. How can you say that, cuz? I said CSI Sweden.
You know, that was actually my dream, Jedi, to be honest, yeah. On my life, yeah. That was my dream.
CSI sounds like a sick job. It does sound like a sick
Yeah,
job.
yeah, that was my dream to do. But then I realized no money in police department, man. That's why. But coming back, yeah, big up family though.
Big up Axum.
Big up Axum. All right, cool. Break down for us why it's better to have the blood than the swab.
No, I don't understand. So, because they only need the DNA, and if you got the DNA from the swab, it's not.
The echo's back. Sorry.
Who's echoing now?
I don't know.
Flame, man. Flame.
Just leave me. One sec. Axum, what can we get out of the blood that we can't get out of the swab? Answer me that.
No, I'm not from questioning for this brother, yeah? Cage, are you there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what? I'm scared, you know?
Yeah, what do you want to know, Axel? What do you want to know?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, Cage, yeah? Were you ill?
No, I was not ill. I was not under the influence of anything. I never even.
No. I'm asking, were you ill? Because sometimes, yeah, some places have like rapid tests and stuff, yeah. So they would check if you have infections going on or stuff like that. No, nothing.
No, nothing. None of that. No.
No. Okay. So the only thing that would actually check you, I would say, like Jedi said earlier, is the alcohol test, right? How high it is.
But they only took a prick off my finger. It's not enough for like a.
Yeah, but the prick of your finger, you can analyze a lot of things with the little 5 microliter blood.
Yeah, but I was not operating. I never had a car back then. I wasn't operating a vehicle or anything. So.
Oh, okay. But did they think that you were intoxicated by something else then?
Yeah, but even then they would they would take a swab. They think they would take a swab.
Yeah, but something is not adding up. Yo, Cage, you're not making sense whatsoever, you know? If they're going to take some blood, they're going to do...
They didn't take his blood, he's lying.
Yeah,
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you they did. And I don't know why, you know, I just brought that up.
Okay, so did they think that you were slow or something when you were a kid? Maybe they thought you have some diabetes going on.
Well, no, like the only other thing, like after that, I got sent
to not like that, but you know...
They're testing your blood for dumbness. They're looking for the dumb gene.
Well, they're definitely going to find that.
The rare stupidity.
They'll definitely find that, but either way, what it could have been is because they were going to send me to the Roy because it was Friday. I got arrested on a Friday night, and the shit wasn't open on the weekend, so I had to go there for the weekend. And they shipped me to Brampton, something called the Roy. So maybe they had some sort of a breakout or some sort of a thing going on in there. And they're trying
Stop it, man. Stop it. Just
I
say,
don't know any other explanation for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I know another explanation.
They're doing some weird shit.
Use a liard. Yeah.
Okay, why don't you do your research and simply search that up and see if that happens or not in Canada and Ontario.
But I don't understand the reason though. If they already have swabbed you from your saliva, swabbed your saliva in the mouth, right? Why do they need the blood?
I don't know. I don't have that answer. I could probably look into it. You can search it up if you
want. And the amount of blood you're talking about, too, is too little to even get something out of it. That I know for 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's not like a test.
So it must be they think maybe if this is true, either you have some illnesses going on. That's why they took it. Yeah, or you just straight up like. Yeah. This is not making sense.
Figure out what Cage is on, man.
Yeah. This is Judge.
Well, you can search up if they're allowed, and if they do take that, and you'll see that they do. And then you'll be okay. That's it.
Axum, you said from one droplet you wouldn't get what you need from more. Wouldn't it all have the same thing?
They'll get the DNA from it.
No, to get it. No. It's too little. You're talking about.
They were trying to solve historic sex crimes.
Mud.
Fuck, bro, I was 16 years old, bro. You never
Cage,
know. Yeah.
you were 15 or 16 when this happened to you, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I was
Yeah.
obviously as an adult, I would never allow that shit to happen.
Suspicious helix. Yeah. You don't want to scrutinize your DNA.
Yeah, I don't know
Who knows
about
what they're
it.
up to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. They're just trying to rule you out. You're not under any suspicion. You're free to go, but we're just trying to.
You know, the interview room must have been mad. They're like, fuck it, let's just get his DNA and get the answers.
We
bro.
finally got him. They was buzzing. We finally got him. We can't let
They
him
probably thought it. Yeah, well, yeah. Like
we know it's him. We know it's him. We just can't let him walk. You know what I mean? Find an excuse to get his blood.
Well, besides that weekend, I never did any time. I got like 2 years of
So you weren't
probation.
like hallucinating or something when this was happening, Cage, yeah?
Was that what, sir?
Like
Are you
hallucinating
sure
or
they took
something.
your blood and they never injected you with anything?
No. What
That would
happened?
make more sense, still.
Yeah.
No, we
Yeah.
did it. Back then, that's what we used to do. We used to do robberies and shit constantly. So
Yeah, but you're
like a
not
fucking
like
idiot.
sorry.
No, some stupid
Robbery do not equal you're allowed to take blood from someone. Come on now.
Well, they probably think you're a violent person or something. I don't know.
So, by the way, where are your parents at? No, 1 second, 1 second. This is the story they're telling you. Where are your parents at? Did they consent to this?
No, they had no consent to it at all.
So they what?
Bro, they just fucking took me, bro. They fucking knocked on my door at like 5 in the morning and just took me, bro.
Yeah, you got
From
a case
your
for
parents.
man. Go get some M's, man.
They were about to break the fucking door down and shit and come take, like, you know, they're coming for me either way. But yeah, they just came and took me and fucking whatever. They're trying to, I just didn't say shit. You know what I mean? I just said nothing and like, fuck off, you know? And then, yeah, they just took my DNA.
Emmanuel Paul, yeah? I see what you're writing in the chat. Please join the panel and explain.
Kate, do you want us to believe you said nothing? You.
I said nothing, and then I got the tape. I got the tape of everybody else
True that,
snitching.
Flame.
Like
True.
I still have the fucking video of everybody else snitching. It's hilarious. And my dumb ass just held that. I never even went to jail or anything, really, except for that weekend because the court was closed. Besides that, yeah, nothing really came of it. They give you, bro, if you kill someone, let's say I body somebody in that robbery, the most I could do is 7 years. I'll probably be out by the time I'm like 20, either way. That's how retarded our laws are over here. So.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, Emmanuel. I cannot go into Google, but I thought maybe you want to have a conversation about it. But yeah, stay in the chat then. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for my 420. Was cracking. Hey, Mr. Cage, back to you. I've never heard of that before, bro. Never. That's the first time.
That's happened to multiple people I know over here. That's what they're doing back then. I know multiple people that's happened to you.
I'm gonna have to look I'm gonna have to look into that. But I mean, look, did they take you back to the station? Did you say? I might have missed that part. Where did they take it? At your house or the station?
Well, they originally got me. It was like 4 or 5 in the fucking morning. We're hearing banging on the door. They're about to break through the fucking door. Whatever. My family answers. They're like, oh, they wake me up out of bed. Yeah, I go to fucking. They're accusing me of all this shit. Da, da, da. I'm like, what the fuck? So.
But no.
And then from there, they put me in a room. I'm like, do you have a lawyer? I'm like, no, I don't have one. But so they gave me duty counsel. So I talked to somebody on there. He pretty much told me just don't say anything. And they're like, oh, you want to do an interview? I'm like, no, I don't. And they just couldn't talk to me after. They had to leave me alone. And I like lowered up. And then they brought me like to like the lower floor. It was like we had to go down. We went to like the fucking basement where they do all the fucking IDing shit.
Hold on. So you lost me. Hold on, Cage. Hold on, because
before this, they took me
hold
for, like,
on, Cage. Hold on. Because you said they came to your house, but you missed out the part that you went to the station. Is this the station that you're describing to me now?
It's a basement. They took
they came in fucking undercover.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not
cars.
gonna lie.
They were like, they came in a.
This is sounding a lot like the Hampstead Heath case, sir. Go on, sir.
Yeah, they came in like a minivan. It was like an undercover fucking thing. They've done this multiple. One time they had to let me go after too, because pretty much what happened was, yeah. When they,
okay, did anything else happen?
Yeah. So yeah, they brought me to the station originally. They put me in the interrogation.
There you go.
Thing. You know, I'm like, they gave me the option for a lawyer. I said I don't have one, so they have something called duty counsel. So I talked to them. They just said, "Don't say shit."
Nothing else happened.
No, and then from there, yeah, I denied that. They had me like sitting there for so long. You know,
Wait, hold on, Cage, you're 15, 16, you're technically underage, yeah? So they're saying to you, rather than saying, where's your parent or guardian, go get a lawyer.
They came to my house and took me from my parent, my mom, and that. Yeah.
Oh, someone snitching, my guy.
No,
yeah,
Cage
I know.
is
I have it on camera. I have it on fucking on video.
Cage, what are you really about, man? What are you plotting on at 15? And why are they coming to take your blood?
Bro, I was crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I was fucking.
How do you have this? Yeah, on camera.
They filmed it.
They film all the interrogations. You have something called a disclosure, so you'll get anybody snitching on video there. That's what everyone has to see at a trial. I just pled guilty. I pled guilty and got it removed after and just got probation.
Closer.
Yeah.
What did you say? Dick closer.
Yeah. I said you're funny.
Yeah, so then from after they did the DNA bullshit, they brought me into this holding cell, and I was there until like the next morning, where they picked me up and put me in that fucking paddy wagon car thing and shipped me to fucking the Roy, and then I had to go through the intake there and all that shit.
Hold on, it's making sense now. You dropped the ball on yourself. Look, man said the paddy wagon. That wasn't no police. That was the mental folks. It's making sense.
Are you fucking stupid, bro? I'm saying I'm saying no, it isn't. It's from the. You get chained up with somebody and you go to the
chained
juvenile.
up. Chained up. See.
What at 15? Who the fuck do you think you are, bro?
You don't know the
No, this is not. No.
He got the full Hannibal Lecter treatment.
Yeah,
never been through the system.
In the basement, they filmed him. They chained him up.
Yo.
Oh, that's where you got the name Cage from, yeah? The Cage your mouth as well.
You guys are dumbasses, bro. Fuck up.
It came to boy.
Man got chained up, you know. But this is like what 50 Shades of Cage.
Videos.
50 Shades of Cage.
Oh, Jade, what's those videos? Snuff video. They sound like a snuff video. What's going on, Cage?
That's how it's dealt with over here, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they dealt with you like, I don't know, bro. This is like top flight security. The way they came for you. You're like the black guy from Green Mile and that dead man walking. Like,
Cage Coffee.
Cage Coffee. Shit.
They call me Mr. Coffee, bro. Fuck off.
Cage Coffee. Cage is cold, you know. Something he's not telling us. That.
Have you been in trouble with the police after that, Cage?
Not really. No, another time they tried picking me up for some shit. They tried blaming me for something, and yeah, I just shut the fuck up again, and they had no evidence at all, and they had to.
So no blood was required that time.
No. That time I did the interview, and I'm just like, you guys, like, I have done nothing wrong, and I feel like at that point I had my lawyer last time, Trevor. So I linked Trevor, and he's like, you know, I swear to God,
I ain't hiring no one named Trevor, bro. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's Trevor McDonald.
It's my lawyer. His name is Trevor Walker. But either way, he's probably dead by now. He's old as fuck back then. Rest in peace, Trevor. But regardless, Trevor's a fucking asshole lawyer too, because he was like, I called him. I'm like, I'm innocent here. I haven't done anything. And he's like, yeah, you know what? Well, you should have made better decisions in the past.
Bio.
I'm like, what? You're supposed to
do your job, bro. You ain't a counselor, bro. Do your job.
I swear to God. And I swear to God, the feds must have been listening on the other end. You know? And they let me go after and shit.
Trevor told him where to find you. Trevor said, yeah, he's over here. That's crazy.
The man's
Hey, was Trevor like the
I
little
think
white
he's
man?
pissed off because he woke him up at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. He's an old man, you know. He's like pissed. He's like, "Fuck you, bro. I'm not getting
Hey,
paid
that
enough
sounds
for
like
this
the
shit."
old white man from Blade. You know the little white man from Blade who talks
Okay,
Blade. That
whistler.
sounds like that little thing going on. You was Blade. They come for your blood because you're trying to make a little a cage Winter Soldier or something.
Cage, that was mad, bro. But yeah,
That's
I'm glad you
wild.
made it out the other side, and you know what I mean.
The other side.
You've renounced your life for crime, and that. Get me.
Oh yeah, but by the time I was an adult and shit, I learned. You know, I got fucked up too. I caught my karma back for all that shit. But you know what I mean? I had to learn the hard way. At least I learned eventually. Some people don't learn until they're, they get killed or something.
Hmm. I don't know. It kicked out 2 people, but hopefully they return. I want to get back to this facial recognition thing now. Yeah, had enough of story time with Cage. Big at yourself, Cage. Big at everyone in the building. Slap the like button. Man, like Raw Beats. See you there, brother. One love.
And does it make you feel safer when you see these cameras watching everyone?
I think it's an intrusion of people's privacy. I know there's an idea of using this to record information to keep people safe, but I feel it's like a police state. You know, we're getting our privacies more and more intruded into by the big what's the Big Brother, if they call it? I think it's called.
I work near here and I live around the corner as well.
Yeah. So what do people in the area think of live facial recognition cameras seemingly spying on the areas where people are relaxing in Peckham?
I think that perhaps the majority of people that are going about their ordinary business don't quite know what's happening, especially since the signage is quite small as well, and people won't be able to pick up on the van so much. And also it's marked, but it's not really like marked in any kind of like highly visible way. So I think that people don't really like know what's going on. But if they did, I don't think they would be happy about it at all. You don't really see vans like this popping up in those other areas where like it's not heavy.
I think in this age of intelligence-led policing, if they want to garner all that information, they can do a better job.
Yeah.
So what does it look like if an innocent person sees that camera and says, "Fuck that, I don't want to be on camera," and decides to go the other way or avoid camera?
Probably too late.
You're gonna look like a
you know them ones that by the time you've seen it, it's seen you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be too late.
Because you should be leaving
before. Obviously, it's gonna.
If you was to like bore true with your face, hands over your face, or a mask down, they're gonna chat shit.
That's my point. That's my point. It's like a double-edged sword, like.
I reckon they'll try to chat shit. Oh, why are you avoiding it? I don't know. They'll just try to get some kind of jurisdiction. Maybe. If you walk past with a COVID mask, they might ask you, "Oh, do you mind just quickly just popping it down?" I'm like, nah. Well, actually, why not? And they, you know what they're like, man. They'll create a job.
It makes sense, man. You know, when you think about France and they think about them banning the garb and certain things,
yeah,
makes sense. Yeah. Here, they ain't done that, so it's a bit interesting still.
Like personally, I think when they was asking everyone to wear those masks during the pandemic, I think that was an exercise to train the cameras to recognize faces with masks on.
Right. Because they had that on Snapchat as well. That's where it first started. Masks were that mask filter thing on Snapchat when COVID come around.
That's a good. That's. I think that's a good point. I mean, because the only thing that's was showing was people's eyes, you know, and they do use phones and things that you basically they use your eyes for security as well, don't they?
Yeah, but it's like they had a thing long ago, back in the days when I was a little when I was on the roadsides, called facial mapping, where man was
they're doing that in the 60s, yeah.
Man was doing crimes and man was wearing masks, but the masks were like showing the nose or the eye or maybe showing the ear because you just got like a value just like a bandana around your mouth or something, and through just seeing the space between your eye and your ear, or your two eyes and your nose bridge, they'll calculate the probability of that being anyone else but you, and that's quite compelling when a facial mapping expert stands up in court and says, "Yeah, it's a 1 million to the probability that that's someone else," even though it blatantly could be. But but that's what they was running with, and that was working, man. Sending Manjaro definitely. Oh, we've measured between your eye and your ear, and we believe.
Well, look when you set up your Face ID. You seen how the biometrics worked? How it measured that with the dots, and you have to turn your head a certain way. You know, go in a circle, counterclockwise, clockwise.
Yeah.
So they're gathering all that data. It's biometrics, right? So the distance between the pupils is a huge one. And then if you add the other factors in, you know, it's pretty accurate. So even with people with masks on, they can use AI to determine.
Yeah, to try and reconstruct what face they think under that.
Yeah, they can use AI to because there's a pattern to everything. You know, like the Fibonacci series, you can see it in shells, you can see it within all nature. That's within your human faces too. So there's an algorithm to how human faces are constructed.
Yeah,
this is why you know, like some faces you
they
never
got motion.
Forget, you know.
All right, let me press play on this. What happened to Axum though, man? She got knocked out. What? Did you get kicked out, Flame, or did you leave?
No, I just swapped the phones because of the fucking echo in that.
Yeah.
Popping up in those other areas where, like, it's
Canary Wharf.
I think in this age of intelligence-led policing, if they want to garner all that information, they can do a better job than, you know, blowing up a big canvas of faces.
Yeah.
They can be more targeted to what they're looking for.
Like going to this person's house.
Yes, and contacting people, you know, their proxies. Where can we go? Rather than everybody is in the basket.
Yeah. Oh, they've cuffed him instantly.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I've just seen a man being stopped in.
You're fucked.
Oh, that's fucked up. That is.
You get me? Oh, look. Yeah. Oh, you popped up. Yeah, boom. Waste your whole day. Sorry, it weren't you. Mad. My bad.
That is fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked.
You know what that happens though? That happens without this thing. Like I've been in situations where
you know when they open your door, Flame, like open the police cell.
Yeah.
Right. So we got some good news. Yeah. You're gonna be released today. And you're like, yes. And then as you're walking and you get in your stuff and that, you start thinking about the liberty. Do you know what I mean? 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever, rare, far from wherever you're supposed to be, what you missed. And you're thinking, rah, pussy. And all they're going to say is, sorry, soz. Try to smile with you and be human.
It's mad though, yeah, because there's been times where I've been plucked in some next ends and then I've been dropped off in some quay ends because they got no space in police stations. Then when I'm released, I have to get home myself. Whether I have money or not, whatever, I've got to figure out my way to get back. So that's a vibe on the head.
I heard about certain man getting a ride back with feds. Never in a million lives. Never in a million lives.
No. I'm never trusting you if I see you pull up in a fed car.
Brother, I promise you, yeah, never in a million lives, yeah, would I get a free ride from the feds. If I'm in a fed car, if I'm in a fed car, I've been arrested. Yeah, I don't even think I've been in a police car. Have I been in a police car? I don't remember being in a police car. Do you know what I mean? I've just been in bare bully vans, in vans. They don't put man like me in cars. I don't think I've been in the car.
Nah,
Imagine,
you know what? That memory evades me, but I do know what I'm thinking in a police car. So I wouldn't be thinking about sitting in a police car. I'll be thinking mad shit like.
Now you're sitting there and he's trying to chat to you and he's putting Heart FM on. And he's like, yeah, so
I moved, man. FM, you know.
Turn down his radio. Man tried to turn his radio down and take his hat off and seem friendly and that.
Yeah, put the hat on the patty and that.
Yeah. Man's talking about what team do you support? I suck your mum.
Heart FM.
You know the first time I fumbled the bag, yeah? My man asked me my date of birth, I just went quiet.
Just been quiet.
Why are you fumbling like that, bro?
The first time I was like, he's like, well, it's not a hard question. I was like, it's the first time I've been asked by a Fed, and it just went left from there.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad.
Hey, do you know what this reminds me of? You know, like them type of road stops, right? Where they pick out a certain car, say, all right, we're gonna stop that one. It's almost like that because, like you said, if the face recognition might not be 100%, you know,
bro, it's clearly not 100%.
Exactly. And listen, I've been stopped in a road search, right? Had no insurance, no license. I blagged it. It came back. No, sorry, they came back to me and said, yeah, you're free to go. Bro, I sold the car the next few days. What do you mean I'm free to go? I told you I had no license, no insurance in these things. And that's a true story, bro.
See what I mean? But another factor, too, is the license plate reader.
Maybe not hard.
When you're traveling around, you see this on the freeway and on roads, there's always cameras and shit everywhere. If you don't notice them, they're
anyway. So they
read your license plates and
we talking about cameras.
everywhere. You know?
We're talking about cameras. They're rolling out.
Yeah, cameras. I'm saying they read your license plate just like the AI.
Cage, relax. Listen more than you talk, please.
Yeah, they're rolling out a what do you call it? AI cameras. They rolled it out in Manchester. They rolled it out in Manchester yesterday or the day before, something like that. Some AI cameras. I don't know what the purpose of these AI cameras are.
They've been having that since 2015 or before.
I can't remember what they're for.
China.
I think they're for traffic, something to do with traffic or something.
They're traffic, so they'll detect if your hands are on your phone, if your eyes are on your phone and shit like that. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm like, yo, they detect if the passenger's got a fucking seatbelt on.
Yeah, exactly.
Extra drama, bro. This is extra drama. So get me. They detect if you're on your phone, that it's peak for you. It's actually peak. Like, shit.
But hold on,
and then on top of it, they got the cameras, the average speed check cameras, which are another fuckery. You get me? So they stop you zooming up and then slowing down when you get to the camera. Because they're like, hold on, you got here in 5.2 seconds. Yeah. At the speed of 30 miles an hour, it should take you 10.6 seconds. So you clearly accelerated that mad thing.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy though? I mean, look, we could argue the case, right, that they're onto us like that, but then another sense would be, are they really trying to keep us safe? You know, hey, you ain't got your seatbelt on, put it on. Hey, you're speeding, slow down, please. You know, there's children about.
No, because all road traffic acts are financial law.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it changed in 08 after the 08 recession. Put it this way, yeah, from 04. And that's when I was at 12 years old and shit like that, yeah. I was driving cars, stolen cars, doing the mad thing. Bunny weed outside the police station in my car, and nothing ever fucking happened. As soon as 08 happened, yeah, and I was lidged then. As soon as that happened, Feds stopping me all the time, and getting fines. And I'm realizing, right, this is just a money grab. Yeah. Proper money grab. On-road offenses, money grab. Like car offenses, money grab. That's all they are. Like, I was speaking to a traffic Jake the other day, and he's like to me.
And you know what man told me? Man told me that I don't know if it's like 90% or something of road traffic things that are appealed are upheld. Like genuinely, like they're not even checking your query. They just green lighting it. Yeah, boom, appeal approved. Can't remember.
That's what I'm saying about getting the cameras tested and shit. Because as soon as you request, all right, when's the last time this camera's been tested? It's a long thing. They're gonna throw it out because that costs them way too much money to investigate all of that stuff. But they're legally required to do that before they actually certify you with the fine or the points or whatnot. They're legally required to do all of these checks. It's in your legal thing to be able to ask for these things, but we don't. Do you know what I'm saying? We need to put the pressure on them.
You don't know them small prints.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know them small prints there.
And today's day and age is definitely going to be semantics. If you don't know your word game and you don't know your, it's not even law. It's about language, really, because you could be, someone could throw something at you, a law at you or whatever, whatnot. And if you don't know your legal jargon or whatever, whatnot, or even basic English, they're gonna do the mad thing to you. You can actually touch your phone screen. But what do you say? What do you say you were doing? Is the question. Was you on your phone? If you say you're on your phone, you're fucked. You say, "Raw, I literally."
Well, if you look at the terms and services,
You know what they do for advertising? It's advanced level advertising. What they do is they track eye movements. You can look at this. This is what they say when you agree to have these apps on your phone.
They'll
track
what you
eye
gotta do?
movements, and
You
they'll
gotta get
correlate that time to when
oh
you
my
have
god!
Hold on.
Talk about eye movement, right? Talk about these AI cameras, right? So there was a thing we watched maybe a year ago, and I think it was in Croydon. When you walk through these style town centers, you often have these big electric billboards in the middle of the street. Like it just stands there. It's like the back end of a bus stop, but without the bus stop and that. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, they use that for certain signages
You know
now and then.
like little rectangle display, right? So there were these people tinkering with the display thing, right? And then they had two men standing, and then the cameraman's gone up and said, "Yo, Wagwan, like, why do you need so many men to fit this digital display thing?" Rare. And then the security type guys came over and was like, "Oh, can you just move away?" And it was like, "No, it's my right to film here." Rare. Basically, it turns out this guy knew all along what they was doing, so he was just filming their bookie response. And he goes, is it because you're fitting AI cameras in there that detect eye movement of where people are looking on when it comes to the advertising on the screen and that rare, and you're doing it without the public's consent? And I was like, "Oh, we're not allowed to discuss." My man was there tapping in some code in a computer, like trying to like programming it, and then his cameraman was pressuring him, and it was mad. I'm like, raw. So these things have got like little cameras in there that's detecting where on the advert you're looking.
But your phone does that. Your phone does that.
That's exactly what I was saying. It tracks eye movement and facial.
Yeah, so even standard phones, you don't need an up-to-date phone.
Advertising, then it'll cater more towards.
So for example, I think it was the S10. Yeah, if you had the setting on, you would just need to look down, and the screen will scroll down.
Mad.
When you're reading stuff, it will just scroll down as your eyes go down.
Crazy.
Yeah,
and that was back in the day.
Through an algorithmic process, it knows where you're looking. It can predict what you want. You want to scroll down because your eyes are moving
these
down.
folks already know crazy about you. And then there's man out there and sisters out there doing the sleeping apps and just telling you how you sleep and how you breathe and when you're deepest, this is that, and your blood sugar level and your bomber clot this and how many steps you took.
Yeah, because you got the sensor on the back of your phone. Yeah, that sensor on the back of your phone. If people think, "Oh, I need to touch the actual sensor before it reads my blood pressure or whatnot." Nah, like every time you get a phone call, the thing comes up and it checks your stress levels, whatnot, who you're talking to, what kind of conversation you're having, who you're actually close with, who you're not close with. They got all this information, and it's all set up like it's all automatic. It's not that someone's sitting there pondering on what.
You're caught in the web. You're caught in the fucking web, bro. Enjoy.
And then I've seen recently in baseball games, they got AI recognition to pick people out of the crowd and match them with celebrities.
Mad.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where they have the lookalike thing and they pick somebody out the crowd.
Yeah.
It's done by the AI.
And everyone thinks it's fun. They're scanning your fucking face in the crowd.
They're scanning. Oh, everyone's saying, "Oh, it's
that's
fun.
the real.
It's fun and
But like
games."
this, is what I'm saying, yeah.
There you go.
This is the real definition of Facebook.
Facts.
We're gonna put your face in the book. Every face is in that motherfucking book right now. We're gonna go through the chapters and the pages.
Faces,
that's why I'm always dressed like it's winter, bruv. Glasses, hat, the whole shebang.
You're gonna get booked because
that's not why, bro. That's not why.
Crazy.
Jet said, "That's not why. That's not
why." You get me? Don't lie to the people, bro.
Quite an unusual way I haven't seen before. He was riding his bike past the facial recognition camera, and he was grabbed by several police officers and almost fell straight to the floor. So I think it was a correct identification. As it turned out, the data that the police had was out of date. So they thought that he may not have had his probation meeting. He had it 2 days ago. They then have to go and check. Yes, he did. So it's a date.
Now that's dead though, because like now we're just seeing the incorrect data, incorrect timing. This is a proper liberty. This is why it becomes a problem to the everyday man, because it's an issue. Say I resisted a bit now because I was shocked or whatever. Now you've gone and strangled me and I've died or got a bigger charge and it was based on mistaken data. Just get your data right before you start bothering members of the fucking public, man. The fuck? Is it that deep? We need facial recognition to just pick man off the street. Like,
No,
fuck
but
off,
now
man.
what they're doing is like a stop and frisk and search type thing. Like we're saying, like a false positive, like a dog, right? So you can just use this as an excuse in order to violate motherfuckers' rights under the guise that, oh, we're just trying to improve our technology or whatever. So now they can go and stop anybody and be like, oh yeah, your face mask.
No, but it's as simple as this. If you don't know your rights, you don't have them. It's that simple.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they can go and call people in that way. You know, it's part of their fucking game. What?
Oh, okay. Big up, MA. I thought you was behind. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, and watch when you pull up the next video I put on the private and shit. It goes directly into this.
All right, bro.
How they're using the AI
It's
and all
a
that.
nightmare. It's yet again the police not working, spending loads of money, our money, taxpayers' money, on a complete and utter waste of time. When there is a lot of crime around London, there's a lot of crime around Peckham. I'm sure there are 1,000,001 other things that they could be doing.
You putting me in custody. What reason have you got to put me in custody? If you're telling me I'm wanted and you're not emphasizing why I'm wanted, how are you putting me in custody?
This person's got distinguishing like scar on his nose, so I'm just wanting to see like, would you mind standing off the right? There's enough
Like, would you mind standing in the light, you know, so I can look at your nose?
Get the fuck
No!
out of here.
Like,
Look
I'm
at the
saying-
geometry of the nose, bro. You have to
I'm
look at the
saying,
right.
if the scar is so distinguishing, then surely the the AI camera has picked it up. And if you picked it up, you should just look at the brother and see the scars there. Why do you need him to stand in the light now? How good is the camera?
Bro, you know how many people have a scar on their fucking nose, bro?
No, but
Get
you're
the fuck
standing
out
right
of
in front of him and you're telling him to stand under the light so you can see if he's got a distinguishing scar on his nose that you can see in the picture. And this is weird. You're now doing the job of the AI, and surely that's the whole point of an AI camera.
This guy should sneeze on him or something right now.
The fuck?
They can wear the mask.
Man said, do you mind standing in the light? I would have said, nah, that's too far. I would have said, nah.
This person's got distinguishing like scar on his nose, so I'm just wanting to see like, would you mind standing off the right? There's enough it's really
I heard police officers saying that they knew it wasn't the person that came up on the watch list. Different scars, different tattoos, but they continued to hold him for half an hour, despite the fact that he'd shown ID, a copy of his passport, and other identifying information.
I had plans to basically go and stay with the kids after my patrol. They were prolonging it and stopping me from doing what I have to do as a family man. I've had to get on the phone to the missus, and she couldn't believe it herself. She was not happy at all. You know what I'm saying? At all.
Was that black man fed as well?
Shops are now putting live facial recognition cameras on doorways, checking shoppers' identities. What? Listen, I need to know this. As a shoplifter, I need to. This is where I sit up straight. Huh? They're doing what?
How do we actually feel about this though? How do we feel?
Bro, this is V for Vendetta fucking shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Are you looking at your local shopkeeper sideways if he's got an AI camera fitted in the front?
Say that again?
Are you looking at your local shopkeeper sideways if he's got an AI camera fitted in the shop?
Yes, and I'm telling him to take that down. Or I'm not going in there. And the thing is, you go in your shop doorways, what is it, facing the street or facing inside? Because if you're facing the street and I'm walking by and you're picking up my identity, are you crazy, bruv? What do you mean? How am I walking past a shop? How am I in a shop? Set up a facial recognition camera, and Flames walk past, and I'm like, oh, right, that eats Flames. Look, that's Flames.
Mm.
Look,
but they're going to say you're in public spaces, isn't it? You know that recording you can record in public. Yeah. They're going to say you're in a public space. You kind of consent to this without even knowing the law. You've consented by being in public.
Yeah, recording me. Yeah, and using facial recognition technology to identify who I am. I think are slightly different, no?
I guess so, but what if my camera would automatically do that? I'm saying I'm recording you, but it's automatically going to figure out who you are based on the technology it's got.
Yeah, well, then I feel like that technology needs to be looked at when being used in public. Like a camera is a camera, and if you could take the camera and take the picture and then go to Google or put it up on Facebook and said, "Do you know this guy?" Then fair enough. That's what. But get me. That's one way. But for you just to have this basically face scanner that tells you who people are, surely that's an invasion on people's privacy. It's telling me your name, and it's like this. Okay, what? So that technology is legal. So when the fraudsters and that start using that, start standing on the corner, and getting your ID or getting your come on, man, this or a stalker or like what? How is this?
But it's the same system though. This is a bit more intricate. It's like the ANPR scanners. Like if I'm registered to the car, as soon as they scan my plate, they know where I live, they know my name, they know everything.
Yeah, but who has?
But this is just a bit more intricate.
Who has access to the ANPR?
Quote unquote traffic police, quote unquote. But it's all a web though, isn't it?
I hear you, but I feel that if the public had ANPR, clearly that would be an issue.
But we do though. I can Google any plate and find out where a person lives.
It's a bit different.
This is the thing. It's just that we're privy to it now.
It's a bit different than ANPR, though, isn't it?
No, but the thing is, Jed, what's happening? I feel like it's because we're a bit more privy to what's going on. Therefore, we have an issue. But this is happening anyway on different levels. It's just that they're introducing it, trying to make it like more legal. Before they were spying on us anyway. Now they're saying, right, listen, we got these cameras to watch this and watch that. But these cameras are doing the same thing anyway. It's just that now that we're aware, we want to take more of an issue to it. If they didn't tell us and they were doing it, we'd carry on same way. If they could come out tomorrow and say, you know, like you just said, half of the technology that we put out there is already AI compatible. We're just going to activate it. Do you get what I'm saying? We've already been using these systems, and we're just letting you know that we're using them now. And now we have an issue. It's like getting taxed, and you don't care where your tax money is going until someone tells you, oh yeah, every month you get an itinerary of how many bullets you brought, then you have an issue. But until then, you don't. You're paying tax. It's out of sight, out of mind. I feel like that's what's actually kind of happening. Like we're just getting privy to more information and having more issues.
If there's like a shop union that you have to join that agrees that no one's allowed to serve this person, you're not allowed, or you'll be fined. And
what's that?
We'll know if you serve this person because if he comes in the shop, your facial recognition camera will tell us.
No, but it won't even be a person that's allowed. The till won't open. Do you know what I'm saying? Eventually, the till won't open. Like, if said person's been recognized, till's not going to open. In China, this is what's happening.
Yeah.
Mans are getting fined for swearing in public. Fines coming to your yard. Yeah? And then remember in 2020, when MJ was about and research team and whatnot, and we were looking into the cameras and they're saying, right, we've added like a list of new words that will trigger the nearest camera to look at you if spoken. And this is what's actually happening. But now we're going to wait until they publicly make it clear that, yeah, this is what we're doing. Then we're going to be outraged.
You can't find out where someone lives from their license plate.
I've done that bare times with Raw Beats, bro. I've done that a few times. Like.
Saying people's Streamyards have been fucking up lately. We're getting too close to the truth, bro. Even London, KJV. Mine is everybody. You know, people
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm saying that I think we're getting too close to a proper subject. It's making everybody's technology fuck around a little bit. Mine's fine now too. I had to reset it. But, yeah.
Anyway, we're nearly through this.
It had just been a week of me moving to Manchester, a complete new city for me. I didn't have any friends or family there.
What happened?
It wouldn't let me come off mute for like 2 minutes. I'm pressing mute, but it wouldn't let me come off. And then I could hear Flame talking, but it seemed like he was talking to someone, but there was no one talking. It was mad, bro. It seemed like he was talking to himself, but obviously you were still on the panel. I see Cage dropped off. I couldn't hear nothing. It was going crazy.
No, he was chatting to himself for time, though. No,
I do that still.
I was having a bad day and I just kind of wanted to cheer myself up. I don't know, buy some snacks like chocolate and things. And I just decided to go to home bargains. So when I walk into the store, not even a minute later, a worker comes up to me and says, "You need to leave, you're a thief, please leave the store." This is like the first time I've walked into Home Bargains, obviously because I just moved. He's trying to dumb it down and explain it to me. We have cameras and they detected your face as someone who's stolen before, so you need to leave the store. So he took my bag and he checked that I didn't steal, I guess. He says to me, "You're not going to be able to enter any Home Bargains, any Sports Direct, any flannels, any co-op in the UK, you're banned." And I'm just like, what? Why? Like, how can I fix this? He goes, "There's a sticker on the door." So he escorts me out the store. I do look at the sticker on the door, and it's Face Watch's poster.
We're commoditizing facial recognition. You need a standard HD camera and a license from FaceWatch, and away you go. One of the things that FaceWatch will do is we'll hold, store, and share that data proportionally with other businesses in your area who equally subscribe to FaceWatch.
What did I say? What did I just say? Like a shop union where they're like, yeah, let's all join this. And like, yeah, let's not let that bad person in. You're fucked.
And someone's making money from this. He's like, we can monetize it. Someone's making money from this shit, bro.
Yes.
Mad thing. But I see what the thing is now. Like, I feel like I'm a bit flawed because I've kind of accepted this. There's not much I feel to do anything about this facial. I don't feel no way about it. I know it's a violation, but I kind of accepted this years ago. Like, yeah, they're gonna do this, and this is what it's gonna be.
Yeah. I do remember hearing
this is nothing new.
Pandemic
it's been going on for a very, very long time, bro. I'm telling you. Now they're gonna, they've got to a point where they're gonna release a little bit of their capabilities to the public. They already know. They know what you do. They know, if you're using someone from the fucking store. They know what you're doing, bro. The next video will get into it. They really get deep into that shit. It's great.
So I got MA.
Easy. Yeah, just there.
Not
much, bro. Not much. Just in the house. Weather's pissing me off for that. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like the Sainsbury's, bro, and the Co-op and all these places. When you go to the self checkout and you're staring at yourself in the camera.
Yeah.
Like that's been there, isn't it? You know what I mean?
I don't like that camera lens as well. It looks like CCTV footage.
Yeah,
bro. It makes me feel like a criminal, bro.
And about the quality of that camera thing that just is a bit unnerving.
You know exactly when you're walking into that store.
I think it's fisheye. I think it's like a fisheye lens.
Everything you're doing. They know when you're taking a shit. They know when you're taking a shit, bro. Fuck off, man.
What?
They know everything about you. They know when you're awake.
Why are you worried about that, man? That's the least of your worries, bro.
You need to hide your blood from them, bro. That's what you need to worry about.
So basically, Big Brother is Santa Claus.
Yep.
There's someone called a Faraday cage.
He knows when you are awake. He knows when you've been bad or good.
So do you not think this should be like a
Saturn Claus, bro?
Do you not think this should be a petition sort of based thing, or people in the community should be able to vote if they want this technology in there?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I agree as well.
Yeah, but look, do you think you have a fucking choice? They're making everybody your fucking retarded slave either way.
We already know that, Cage. We're trying to find some sort of middle ground or something.
How do you counter react that? You have to learn how to do counter surveillance, bro. You gotta start employing counter surveillance techniques.
Even regular people. There's this neighborhood watch bitch, yeah, on one of the roads around the corner. And she goes up. She's going up. We caught her going up to people's houses, standing just inside the gate and looking to see if they got a camera in their door and that.
And what does she do with that, man? What does she do with that? Like, I don't understand. Like, what does she do?
Trying to note down who's got a camera, isn't it?
Yeah, she's taking inventory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's mad.
But they got a mapping of that already. Imagine that when they're doing their Minority Report, chasing someone down the street, and they're just jumping from ring to ring to ring to ring. Like, mad. Get me?
They got the what's his name? Morgan Freeman screens, isn't it? They're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a
they're
Morgan
chasing-
Freeman
They're
narration on
chasing
that.
down Will Smith. Yeah, down the avenues on that, and they're just running from ring to dash cam you get me? Someone's mobile phone, so get me?
And it's seamless. It's seamless as well.
Yeah,
There's no
seamless on the
interruption.
shot. In fact, what they do is they just merge all that footage through a massive computer, AI computer.
Yeah, generated video.
They basically could just see you.
That's crazy.
Bro, they've been doing that. They do it through, Bluetooth. They do it through different Wi-Fi networks that balance out Bluetooth.
It makes sense.
It creates a web, and this is where 5G goes into it. You see how 5G, because it's all through something called electromagnetic fields. How this is all operating, and there's something called the inverse square law, where a magnetic field loses its potentiality, at a very short distance. The inverse square law. This is why they need to have these towers so close to each other. You know what I mean?
They're building a tower right
it's like
now.
a web, and it relies on Bluetooth too. That everybody has their phone and their device, and so it creates like a web. It creates a net.
Yeah, they're building a tower right around the corner, right on the square. That I'm sure that's what that is. Because there's a lamp. There's already a lamppost, a massive lamppost,
bro.
cameras right next to it. So they're building a next one right next to it. For what reason? Yeah, something else is going up there, man.
Things are gone.
Been gone and still. It's mad though.
Axum don't stay far from her groupies, When she sees one of her groupies, she makes sure
Who are my groupies? Who are my groupies? Come on. Who are my groupies?
Man, just take
Axum, shut your mouth. You know what you're doing out here, bro.
Yeah, you know what you're doing, man.
You're not funny. You're not funny.
Axum comes into the chat, boobs first and that. Relax.
Hand free and that. Using the screen.
You know too much for me. I came with peace and everything, and you're doing this.
Nah, big up you, Axum, man. Big up you, man. You're doing your thing out there, man. Don't watch no one, man. Do your thing.
That was a proper visual as well, man. A woman coming around the corner, dress first.
Yo, that's wild.
Yeah, London. This is how they treat me. You see this?
Wait, Axum, in your end, it must be worse, I presume. Like, even though we're the most surveilled, like, you lot seem like you lot just comply to bare things as well.
Yeah, we don't really care, but we don't have the same type of surveillance that you have. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of cameras everywhere. We don't. Man, there's too much woods over here. We don't have time.
You got too much wood there, yeah?
Would you say you need less cameras because you're already controlled in a more sophisticated way?
By how do you mean?
Like, as in,
psychologically, already.
Possibly there's less need for cameras because there's less crime and less.
Yeah. I mean,
Jedi.
Yeah.
Can you pull up that video I put on the private before? This shit is really into. I'd love to see you guys' reaction to that, because this shit, it really breaks it down.
Yeah, you said this a few times, bro, and I said after.
I'm persistent with this shit, bro. And when you do pull it up, it's always something.
Cage, you posted a video a year ago. It still ain't been played, man. Figure it out.
We played certain things on here before. It's happened.
Yeah, just relax, though, man. You don't need to keep saying it. We're gonna play the video.
Get on it, then. Hurry up. I don't have that much time here.
Oh, shit.
You are dictating now, yeah, Cage?
You get boxed in your face, bro.
Yeah.
He said, hurry up. I don't have much time.
Hurry up, now.
You know, that man just got to go quiet, like.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
All right, calm down.
No, I'm being genuine. I'm being serious. I'm being like, he's a funny geezer, man. Yeah, he can drain your energy having to, mediate.
Cage him. Having to cage him, Yeah, so Axum, you were saying what? Jed was asking, do you feel like the technology is a bit different, but you're still getting surveilled?
I think we obey the law much better over here than you lot do in London.
What did you say? You lot are more like simulated. Like you lot follow the law a bit more. That's why.
Yeah, docile.
Yeah.
We don't, we don't want to get out of the norm,
But you're a perfect example of that, actually. When you think about it, you're like proper law-abiding citizen and that. You know what I mean? Borderline part of the system and that.
Hold on, you don't probably know this already. Axum, have you not got what's your gun laws over there, or in Norway or wherever it is?
You're not allowed to.
You're not allowed. Okay.
No. But of course, when it comes to hunting mooses and deers and stuff, this is another thing, right? Okay. Even like wolves, bear.
What's the most common crime? Knife crime, gun crime?
Gun. Sweden, gun. Fully gun. Everything gun.
I feel like Sweden Stockholm is more advanced than London from what I've seen. So I presume that they've got the same sort of tech, if not better. Because everything's like...
Yeah, and you know what? You lot got the... my man went over there, innit? Assange. And I'm assuming that you guys have got, what do you call it? Journalism protection laws or whatever. Something like that anyway. That's why he ended up over there. And what's the other guy's name? The guy that made a film about
Snowden.
Hacker. Yeah. He ended up over there, right? Oh no, he went Russia. I think he went Russia actually.
Yeah, he's in Russia still.
Yeah.
No, Assange did the madness when he was in Sweden. That's why he ended up in London in the house, right? That was the biggest thing. He raped some women, right? Remember?
Yeah, who knows, man? Yeah, who knows? But I'm just saying, you lot got protection kind of law or whatever that
on journalists,
that's the safe haven, isn't it? Sweden.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, you see, it was nice and calm, bro. Just keep it calm, and then you can stick around, please. Yeah, that's all I'm asking for, bro. Be yourself, but just like let's keep it calm. All right, I just want to run through this real quickly.
The really powerful tool. There's nearly 6 million cameras in the UK and about 500,000 in London alone. It's a technology that eventually becomes part of society and people sort of, well, they might not embrace it, they just accept it's there.
Of course, no one wants to be labelled as a thief, especially when we know we haven't done it. Being in a new city, I don't know anyone.
That was a very cheeky line there, you know.
Yeah, just accept it's there. It's going to become a part of society. Okay.
Yeah. Who is he?
Facing that humiliation. It made me so upset.
His company, FaceWatch.
Okay.
That basically providing affordable facial recognition software for shops.
Privately, just anyone can buy it.
Yeah, you sign up, you get a license through them, and then you boom, you're good. And then
they've been collecting data.
They will store the faces as well and share them with other businesses that are part of the Facebook group.
No, this is mad.
So then your shoplifter can be banned from bear shops or rare. So they build a database of faces.
Literally off the high street, bro. Banned off the high street.
Mad.
Carry on your fuckery, man.
It's crazy, isn't it?
On the way home, it was like a 30-minute journey, and I did cry the entire way home. I called my mom. I was crying on the tram. I felt so helpless. I just really wanted to find any way to prove that I wasn't a thief. And I contacted FaceWatch. FaceWatch said that it was due to human error, that the system alerted my face and they got mixed up with another girl, and that it's not to worry because they deleted the other girl's video. But then it leaves the question, who's the other girl? Why does she look like me? Like, how could she look like me? There was no explanation.
Well, that's his term. It's called a doppelganger. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. You guys know what doppelganger. They can securely see that.
Yeah. When I saw Silky with the phone now, I kind of just left her to it.
I've stopped the patrol. I've come from. I want that video footage, please. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna blow it up.
One of the key people involved with facial recognition in the Metropolitan Police is the Director of Intelligence, Lindsay Chiswick.
Hello, and thank you for the invite to be here today.
MJ, which way you been, yeah?
That the world is changing fast. Policing must adapt how we operate. We must take advantage of the opportunities offered to us through data and AI.
On the day that Sean was stopped, but just before he was stopped, I was in a conversation with her where she was essentially trying to dissuade me from filming incidents of people being stopped following facial recognition, because she, without any self-awareness of the irony, described it as an intrusion on their privacy. Then just at that moment, as she was saying that, Sean was stopped, and I excused myself to go and film it on my iPhone, which was a good thing that I did, because of course then he's proceeded to take legal action.
Yeah, man.
Hoping to achieve out of this legal challenge less facial recognition mistakes, people like myself that are doing good work amongst the community to be left alone. So it's in shops, it's on the roads, it's everywhere now. How much more mistakes are they gonna make? It's intrusive.
That can't be his aim, man.
Or like I look at it, steroids then, yeah? Stop and search on steroids, so to call it.
What do you mean, Emily?
We felt that Sean and Sarah's stories really need.
So yeah, what did you say, bro?
Nah, I'm saying he's saying like the goal of his challenge is so that they stop making so many mistakes. That's the aim, yeah.
I think that perception is warped because they're not making mistakes to them. They're doing correct shit.
No, what they're doing is they're using it. They're using the opportunity as a guise, under the guise of making a mistake. Now they can start violating motherfuckers. You know, they have an interest in another way, but they're gonna use that as an excuse, kind of like the dog allegory. You know what I mean? When the cops pull you over or something, like, oh, we're gonna have to get the dog, and they can make the dog false alert onto this shit, just like the AI. You know,
what I want to understand is where is the space
into you under the guise of making a mistake, so they can get away with it.
Well, you know what? The quotas for these police are still going to be in operation, innit? So it does, if they've got what do you call it? If they've got technology that either like makes mistakes or they're deliberately, do you know what I mean? Whether it's deliberate or not,
They're deliberately fucking with it, bro. That's what's happening.
It suits the quota. What I'm trying to say is it suits the quota. So why would they change it? You know what I mean? Or even the officers, if they could manipulate it themselves.
Because now what they have is they have a legal scapegoat, right? So now they could blame the dog or they could blame the AI, right? Oh, it's just a dog. What? They have no accountability.
Let's all right. We've heard you, bro. We've heard you. So what we need to establish is, another thing that we need to establish is the AI camera, the facial recognition camera, recording faces?
I would say so.
I think naturally the data is always stored. All data.
Faces? Is it scanning faces or is it recording faces?
Why are you asking? Why are you asking? Why are you asking?
Right. Because now it's a whole different machine if it's recording faces and then storing those faces on a separate database. Now that's a whole different ball game to, okay, we're scanning the faces of criminals, of the public.
It's machine learning. They're using something.
Yo, shut up, Cage, man.
Cage, just be quiet for 5 minutes. Look at the time. Note 5 minutes and shut up.
It's 1:23.
Cool, shut up now.
If we're scanning the faces of the public and then a criminal face pops up and we arrest them, that's one thing. Yeah, I still got my issues with that. But if we're scanning the faces of the public and recording those faces, and then those faces are accessible now on some other database, that's a big issue. That's farming.
But technically, it would be on a database for them to share it, and then for them to monitor.
No.
Bro, they've been farming everything.
What they should be sharing is the face that has been highlighted.
Okay, yes. I get what you're saying. No, yeah.
But me and you, that are like innocent, me, you, and MA, we're innocent. Obviously, if it sees Axum, it's gonna get highlighted. If it sees us, we should be cool. So they should take Axum's whatever she's been flagged up for. That's an example, and send that to the relevant agencies, and we should be cool. But if they record all of our faces and somehow that's put in a Peckham High Street box, Peckham High Street, Saturday the 1st of June, Peckham High Street, and we're there logged that we were there in that place.
But even then, gents, that's just a false security, because you're essentially saying to me, yes, you see your camera, just let it record when it flags someone bad. And then I'm like, all right, cool, that's what I'll do, gents. But well, now I've just got it on record 24/7. But I've just told you, it's going to start recording when Axum walks in.
Again,
Yeah,
that's
so
only
that's
the
how
guise of security. When you give up security, you give up your fucking freedoms, really, for
Yeah.
security. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they go, oh, the bad people, the bad people are the ones fucking implementing.
Yeah, you're right, Cage. You're right, Cage. Still,
Fuck outta here.
MA, what were you saying?
What do you mean bad
I was gonna
people?
say
Fuck, I leave my door unlocked.
that's
People
how
can
they
walk
would.
in, bro. Go ahead.
That's how they would create the bank of faces in the first place. Is they would just fucking record
Just
and record. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you got a database. Now you got the database.
Yeah.
Faces, just like
Yeah, it's under the guise of your security and your, like, oh, bad people. You know, the
So
big
these
bad
cameras
company.
are looking at people's faces and simultaneously
I'm taking the information, the scanning.
matching them to information and profiles and whatever.
And we got to understand, the simplest technology for biomet is facial recognition. That's the baby technology
So what
for
do you think
this
comes up?
thing.
What do you think comes up? Your passport?
Look, whatever databases they're connected to, like literally, if you follow the money trail, it's only a said few houses you're going to end up in, and it's the same with the data. Like, even though it's said that, oh yeah, locks off here, it's all connected. Realistically, it's all. You go do the baddest crime that ain't been done, they're going to find out everything about you.
No, I'm saying that you're walking through Peckham High Street.
Yeah.
Facial recognition camera pops
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
What's gonna pop up? Your passport, your criminal record, like what is?
If they're doing, sorry.
Go on.
Sorry, go on. No, I was gonna say if they're trying to be as efficient as possible, everything should come up in it, depending on your level of access as a.
Yes,
that's where they're trying to get to, MA. Yeah.
They're called a social credit score.
No, but you guys are talking
Everything-
about like people have a portfolio on you in the government, but just having
Everything. They know everything about you, bro.
Yeah, right. I don't
Yeah.
know about that. Yeah, I don't know if it's that deep yet. but I
Oh,
think
look at the
you have-
cookies. Look at the cookies. Look at the apps. Have you read the terms?
Go on, carry on, Axel.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
You said that you don't think it's that deep. Like, we're saying that they've got a whole social database and whatnot. You don't think it's that deep.
No, not yet. Not yet, Blame. I don't think so right now. I think it's gonna
Everything
be
should
like
be
in the
accessible,
future.
though. Everything should
Yeah.
be like, say, like, okay, say the, I don't know whether it's a trigger word, the TERROR, yeah. Say if it's that, yeah, and it's a situation, they're gonna have access to a whole bunch of stuff that the regular why them on the street are not gonna have.
Yeah, well, I hate to be that guy. TROR, did you say?
No, he said TERROR. He missed the R, baby.
Did I not say? Did I? What?
Okay. I was like, what? Nah, what?
He's like, right, I'm proper gonna code this one.
No. I just didn't want to be the guy. I didn't want to be the guy that didn't get the acronym. You get me?
Yeah, but you were that guy still.
No, I wasn't, because I asked. You get me? I didn't want to be the guy sitting there not knowing. You know what I mean? Like an idiot. Like if I don't know something, I have to ask, because
100.
Yeah,
that's funny. So I could just throw out letters and then everyone would be like, "What?
What is that?" Like, it's like that. Some people be like, yeah. And then like 10 minutes later, like, oh, what was that thing you said again? Like,
yeah, I've done that. Come on, man, I've done that. Yeah, what the SOT? Yeah, man knows about that, man.
Yeah, this
So
is a
anyway,
male trait. This is a male
saying
trait.
with
They're
terror,
gonna have,
I think terror's cool.
yeah, okay, terror. That's cool then. Yeah, they're gonna have potentially access to, or
I had to
secret
say it
service.
out loud just to make sure I spelled it right. Like that was the word.
Just confirming, man. Just
Yeah, you could have started saying, yeah. So the Tories, yeah, and I'm like,
But yeah, so yeah, there certain people. Everything should be available. Do you know what I think back to? Yeah, I think back to when I think it was still Labour in power, and the housing benefit thing was a joke thing. Like you could just get away with so much shit. Yeah, they didn't have the connectivity in the DWP basically. So, and I benefited from that. I can't lie. So yeah, I remember then, and then they started to say, "Oh, we're gonna do X, Y, and Z," and then the systems just changed, right? And then it's like, you know, they're sewing up all the holes and gaps and stuff in it. So, yeah, and now we're here in it, because that wasn't that long ago. That was only about 10 years ago. You know, that it was still a mess.
We're around the corner from programmable currency, barring you from specific items or whatever, spending your money in certain locations or whatever. If you're, do you know what I mean? You're banned from buying cigarettes. You can't buy cigarettes with that programmable money. It's just, you can't be spent.
Oh, all this control, man. Blah.
Yeah.
Don't say bruh. Don't say bruh. You're probably doing the programs, man.
Let me stick to my viruses. No, I'm not involved in this. No, it's too much, though. It's too
No, but
much.
Axum, you say that, yeah, but you seem like the person that would agree to some of this stuff if it was like good. The excuses they use, like crime, this, that, and the third, or whatever, and whatnot. I don't see you saying, nah, fuck cameras and if it would make you feel safe.
That's how they
No,
get
but I think
people
it's
in.
no. But the thing is, yeah, I feel like they're violating my privacy. They're doing that. I'm not feeling that at all. This Big Brother type of thing. No. It's kind of like over here in Norway. Yeah, we don't really roll around with cash in our hands no more. I don't even remember last time. I'm not even joking, right? Last time I actually had cash in my hands, because they made it so like impossible for us to draw out some money, because we need to pay. We need to get some fees on the money we're drawing out from the banks. So all of this is just because they want to control us, right? Where we're shopping, what we're doing, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I'm not feeling it at all. No, I'm not. So you don't know, Flame. You got the wrong impression of me, you know.
No, I think you got I think you think you're someone you're not.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, no. Tell me though.
That's all he needs to say. He said it. That's it. That's all he needs to
No,
say.
don't
she's trying to get into it. Oh my goodness. No, carry on, go on. You know, like when the banter turns serious and
We got some underlying issues for real.
Don't stop now. Go on.
Yeah, what was your question, Axum?
Get it off your chest, man.
I'm wet, Flame, man.
The house party's just gone weird and that, man.
Turn on the music. Turn on the music.
And then someone's got to come out and be like, "Oh, come on, family, man. We're all family, man. We're all family."
And then they get thrown into the mix.
Man, the damage has been done, especially with girls. They will smile and say, "Yeah, cool, that's it." They're never talking to each other again. Bitches.
Yeah, man.
Axum, defend the thing, man.
I'm not defending shit.
Yeah, man.
I felt that one, bro.
Real talk, Jed. Real talk. That's the trillest shit you've ever said, Jed. Yeah. The silent amen.
That's peace. That's peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
True stories.
No, but just like you're saying that and I feel like, and what we're talking about, the connection of interlinking of databases and people's information, I feel like it's already connected. They just legally ain't done it.
Yeah, facts.
And that's what they're using all of these things to legally
showing up. But that's why they wanted you. That's why they sprinkled sugar on the floor or flour on the floor. So you could leave that digital footprint. They wanted you. This is Hansel and Gretel, bro.
Facts.
That analogy was good. Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel, man. They done put the candy out there. We've pulled right up into the oven. You know?
Yeah, what's the TROR? Is that the Trill operating room or something? Is that the operating room? The Trill operating room.
Yeah, what you
Yeah, no, boy, mate. You put yourself on a list with that spelling.
Don't, please don't, bro. Don't do that to me. If I was drinking, that would have been it. It would have been all over my hardware. Pause. Because what the hell? Nah.
He even put it in the chat as well.
Tell me you were joking. Yo, Cage, what did you ask?
Saying, what is the abbreviation TROR? Is that the Trill operating room? You know, I don't. I got a steady hand. You know, I'm all calm.
No, this is your elm, July.
What? Steady hand. Steady hands, MA. What's he talking about?
Who said that? No, I don't know.
We're here in the OR, the TROR, the operating room of the Trill TR operating room. That's what I thought it meant.
Jed, I know who you were talking about now when you said you didn't want to be that idiot. I get it.
Thank you. I didn't want to be that Cage. Yeah. Be that Cage, man. You're good. You're fun to abuse, bro.
That's what the Fed said.
That took his blood.
The funny
Did you hear the story about the Fed that took
you're your own victim, though. That's the funny part.
MA, did you hear the story?
Yeah, I'm back, bro. I just come back.
Yeah, can you tell MA the story of Cage losing his blood at the station?
Sorry.
That wasn't at the station. That was an undisclosed place.
Nah. Man said man went in for conspiracy. They took man's blood. Like what? They took his saliva and his blood. Like what's going on there?
I heard it still. I heard a bit of it still, but I didn't.
We don't need to remix that.
God.
Pull up the fucking video. I'm trying to give you gold.
All right,
to be told to a public audience, to a national audience. And so we got in touch with the BBC and told them that we are facing this epidemic. The only way that we're going to stop it is if people like Sean and Sarah do speak out, so that the public is then able to use our voices to try and stop this from taking over the whole country.
You don't have any power, sweetheart.
These thugs are mobile. They move from community to community. And we must have a policing response that can do the same. Shared intelligence, wider deployment of facial recognition technology.
Thousands of people have
Remember when he said it that time and I was like, notice how he says it second. You always put your first plan second in the list of shit that you want to do. You get me? Yeah. You say yeah,
sneak it in there, man.
Yeah, you say to the missus, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll sort out that cupboard. Then I'll probably I don't know, go on the computer for a little bit. Then we can.
Yeah, we know all the tricks, man. We know all the tricks.
Ladies, are you hearing this, ladies? Yeah,
because obviously, you come on, man. It's a sandwich. You got to sandwich it. That's with everything, man.
Yeah.
So my mum was like, yeah, so we'll roll out. I can't remember what you said first. Something. Facial recognition cameras. Like an afterthought. These men think they're slick.
Wider deployment of facial recognition technology.
Thousands of
shared. And we must have a policing response that can do the same. Shared intelligence, wider deployment of facial recognition technology.
Thousands of people have taken to the streets of towns and cities across England in counter demonstrations against a wave of riots by anti-immigration protesters.
Keir Starmer has said he wants to expand facial recognition. Do you think that's going to solve it?
Well, it's not going to solve anything. When he was approached, we had just finished the patrol in Croydon. So, I mean, to add insult to the injury, you know, he's out here trying to do good for the community and the police are trying to violate his rights.
Whilst it's understandable that some people will want to see any policing tactic used in such disturbing times, it's not the right response. And anyone who thinks that live facial recognition surveillance is going to be restricted to far-right thugs is frankly in fantasy land. If we start to usher in live facial recognition in these circumstances, we will see it being used for other demonstrations, protests, and large public gatherings, and that could really harm our democracy. We've been really grateful to have a really positive public response to our legal challenge against live facial recognition surveillance. Certainly a lot of Big Brother Watch supporters are really happy that we're doing this. We're crowdfunding in order to be able to do this. This is a challenge that is really for the general public, because this is about protecting all of our rights, our freedom, our democracy, and our privacy. We're confident we're going to win, but unless we have the financial support behind us, we just don't even have a chance to bring the challenges. So,
this is where the party the sexy girl invited you to on the Thursday afternoon, it starts revealing itself when they say, "Okay, before we eat this food, let us join our hands in prayer."
Easy.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this, man.
Shit! That's what it was.
I knew there was something up.
That's happened to me a few times still.
Yeah, get invited.
Really?
Get invited to
No, but Emma in the opposite way. Like they're not praying to God. Like it's been mad still. Anyways.
Flame, don't go mute now.
Was there mascara? Was there bare mascara in the party? Yeah, was there bare mascara?
What in the stone cutters and eyes wide shut are we dealing with? What's happening there?
Semantics still. Semantics. Good evening.
Do tell the story, please.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you lot when I see you lot.
Pickleboards.
That's never though. Never.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he knows it's true though. It's never. We never see you flame. That's the thing. But come.
Bitterness. Let the bitterness flow out.
Yeah, man.
Oh well. Actually, use a pad, man. Put a pad on, man.
Ew. Oh shit!
You know you're nasty. You know that, guys. Yeah.
Man said the Suez Canal, my thing.
Lord, what did I just say, boy?
Now, Axel, big up you, man. You're a good sport still, man.
You're good sports, you say.
Yeah, you're a good sport. You're a good punching bag still.
Man said Dead Sea Scrolls, my thing.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but you guys don't realize they're doing that.
One second. Yeah, Jedi, you complaining that I never give you a compliment, yeah?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, how can I give? No.
I can't hear you.
No, I'm telling you now. You keep complaining that I'm not giving you compliments, but how can I? After all of this, side shots left, right, and center.
Well, when did I say you don't give him compliments? When was this?
Never said this.
It sounds like an offline conversation.
She's just making this up. What I said is you're always trying to put me down, and that was online.
Yeah, and not compliments, right? You haven't said that, no?
I don't know about that, man. I said when people compliment me, you try to get in the way because you're a hater.
Yes. I've heard this a few times still.
Yeah,
proper hater, proper.
Why are you licking his batty flame?
Oh, no, there you go again. There you go again.
You can't even agree with me, bro. Oh man. Now, yeah, you're a hater, actually, man. It's cool though.
The program continues, bro. Come on now.
All right, yeah. So anyway, so she needs some money.
For anyone who wants to protect privacy in Britain and stop us from becoming a kind of Chinese-style surveillance state, I'd really urge you to donate to us and donate to this crowdfunder. All of the funds will go
it's going to go directly to
on this campaign.
100%. Donate to us so we can, install some more of this shit. Fuck off.
Cue the Leonardo DiCaprio meme pointing at the screen.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what? I wanted to say that earlier to you, Jez, but I didn't think you lot would understand. But yeah, say no more.
I mean, look, man, everyone deserves to get their piece. So I'm not even judging. Yeah, I'm just being cynical, but I'm not even judging because these type of things do need crowdfunding. So if she's gonna ask for a donation, I feel like you probably could donate to worse things.
But people have been training it themselves willingly. For example, with that the biometrics they use on their phones and shit. How many people use their stupid fucking face to unlock their phone? So they've already been putting in their work and their effort and agreeing to the shit they don't even read. Nobody reads what is written in that shit. And it's right there telling you what's happening.
Cage, I got some bad news, brother. We're not gonna be able to play your video.
Yeah, you can.
It seems your video is already banned on YouTube, and therefore
I played it multiple times,
and therefore you provided a BitChute link, which is usually where they send videos that are banned on YouTube.
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything that we're not saying now, and it's like if you screen it, you look into it. I'm telling you.
Let me reiterate.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I've played it and tested it. It's fine on YouTube.
Okay. Well,
I can upload it to YouTube right now, and you can play it from there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you do that. You do that. And
I already have it on there in a video, but you have to skip to a certain part, or you can just play it through there where it's originally.
Sorry, I don't know.
It's
I'm not going to be able to play that. I'm not going to be able to play that BitChute video, brother.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Well, you should check it out on your own time then.
Yeah, I wish things were different.
Yeah, check it out either way. Like, on your own, save the link and check it out because we're going directly into what we're saying here. And yeah, I've tested it on YouTube. You could play it there with no issue. But yeah, you don't have to take my word for it.
All right, big up yourself, bro.
Hurry up. From there, we go to one of the Azov battalion bases in Kiev.
Glory to Ukraine. Glory to the heroes.
I decided to carry out a special military operation.
To achieve this, we will strive to demilitarize and denazify the Ukraine.
Glory to Russia! Defend your lineage, defend yourself. Defend your lineage, defend yourself!
This is the best gun Russian guy like, this gun.
Do you know how many people you killed on the front line?
I'm not counting.
Sacred mother of heroes!
I serve the Ukrainian nation.
Who's the sacred mother of heroes, bro?
Mad.
Who are these men praying to? Who's the sacred mother of heroes?
This is
that
crazy.
didn't sound like our Father who art in heaven, bro. What was that?
Yeah, and that was not all Father Odin either. So
yeah, who's the sacred mother of it? That sounded like some Game of Thrones thing.
Yeah, and then these are acting like they only ever would Russia recently. Like they acting
The
like
world's a stage, bro. It's a bunch of actors on camera, loud. Ooh, you've done this and that.
So what was that, Cage?
May death be sweet to you on the battlefield.
May death be sweet to you on the battlefield.
It's some Viking shit. May death be sweet to you on the battlefield. Guaranteed death. I dare you try to say that to me when I'm about to go to war.
Suicide mission, you get me?
I dare you, bro. The way I look at you, Flame, like what?
I say, I'm here to kill, not die.
My response is your mum. You hear me?
That's your mum in the crowd.
Yeah, may death be sweet to your mum, bro. What are you talking about? Hell, man. Yeah, wishing me death, mad.
You've probably already heard of the Azov Regiment, a military branch of the Ukrainian army, famous both for its frontline victories against the Russian army in several regions of Ukraine, but also because several international media investigations have shown that some of the regiment's fighters are neo-Nazis. I was able to meet some of the soldiers from the most radical fringe of the regiment, and it took me a very long time to make this video for security reasons. Before I start, it's very important for me that you bear in mind that the people you're about to see are not at all representative of either Ukraine or the entire Azov regiment, which has changed enormously since the start of the Russian invasion in February 2022. Most of
it's changed since they've been getting fucked up. Shut up, man.
I'm saying he's only talking about 2 years.
Brother, man said it's changed massively since the Russian invasion. Brother, that's like saying Jedi's changed his ways ever since the fight started. Ever since the first uppercut, Jedi's a changed man. Like what? At least wait till after the fight, heal up, and then say I've changed my ways. You're mid-fight, bro. You can't change mid-fight.
Nah, you're changing when you start realizing, oh, we might lose. I might lose this fight.
Start repenting.
Of the images were filmed at that time when the Russians were at the gates of Kyiv, the capital. This was a time when the regiment exploded in terms of recruitment, with several thousand Ukrainians joining its ranks because they wanted to defend their country. And I say this because all the statistics we had about the regiment at the time and what we thought we knew about the number of neo-Nazis in Azov all became somewhat obsolete overnight. Secondly, some of the people I met weren't Ukrainians, but were Russian or Belarusian neo-Nazis who had joined the Azov regiment. I wasn't alone in the field either. This report was done with Camille Corsi, who filmed me. We were there together at the start of the invasion, and it was with her that we met the first members of Azov near a bombing raid in Kiev on the capital's television tower.
Hello? 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 We're all from Azov.
Yes, it's Azov.
We can't show anything for the moment. You see there are 4 automatic missiles there. The guys here will keep an eye on things.
Are there any missile fragments?
They're on the other side.
We then went to another bombing site where I met 2 Belarusian soldiers who had fled their country to fight with the Ukrainians. And it's important to remember that Belarusian President Alexander Lukashenko is a dictator close to Putin. This is when I started to hear interesting things.
Lukashenko is an illegitimate usurper of power in Belarus, totally dependent on Vladimir Putin and his regime within the Russian Federation. When hostilities with the Russian Federation began, I supported Ukraine. I understood that Ukraine was the bridgehead of renewal, which could, among other things, enable Belarusians to free themselves after we had freed Ukraine.
After talking to this Azov fighter, he tells me about his comrade next door, who is said to be a hooligan with Dynamo Minsk, the Belarusian capital.
He's a Dynamo Minsk hooligan, one of the leaders.
I'm immediately concerned because I know that there are hooligans from the Dynamo Minsk and Kiev who are neo-Nazis.
So this is how this football hooliganism is deep in Europe. Yeah. 1 minute man's on the terraces, having a tear up. Next minute man's got automatic rifle in war zone looking to shoot. Not no joke, man. Not no joke. Yeah, the English hooligans are like, they try to go out to these places and they get their heads smashed in time and time again. Smacked up. I swear, the Russians fucked them up. That footage is still online to watch. English hooligans versus the Russians. I think it's, I don't know where it is. It might be in Paris or something like that. Man, these men getting battered. When I saw the Russian hooligans training in the woods and that, doing squats with like logs on their back and, and fighting each other.
What was that thing that we saw, Jed? Like 100 of them just fighting each other. Like,
yeah, but you know what's scary about that footage, fam? They're fighting, knocking each other out. Then at the end, they're picking each other up and patting each other on the back. I'm like, nah, these men are tapped. That takes some tapness. Like switch it on, switch it off. That's when you know that you're dealing with some fuckery, when I say fuckery, people that they're capable of some fuckery.
Yeah, 100.
You know what I'm saying? The level of that's deep.
Because I remember as a youth when we used to scuff around with each other, and what that used to do for us used to build confidence. Used to be like, rah, like, you learn stuff or whatever, whatnot. The confidence was the main thing. Like, rah, yeah, I'm on. Like, Bear Man used to be on it straight after that. Like, rah, yeah, I'm on it now. Like, you get me, a bit of conditioning.
Yeah. Confidence boosting. Yeah, these are opposing people. They're actually knocking each other out. Like, they're opposing like hooligan firms. And then after it, man just start picking each other up and that, and like handshaking and tap man on the back and like, yeah, good. You got a right hand, bro. Now, thank you. I could never imagine that. Mad. I want to kill you. Yeah, big up, man. Big up. So, you know, they've taken
yeah, big up. You fucked me up there still.
You know what I mean? Man's complimenting you on the bang and that.
Yeah, you broke my arm still, man. That was mad.
Yeah, that headbutt, man.
Yeah. I think you killed so-and-so still, you know, mad.
Yeah, man. R.I.P., man. He was the real one.
He was the real one. He could have won.
Yo, Axel, this is your people, man. Belarus, Russia.
How is
Ukraine.
this my people? Why?
This your bro. It's more your people than our people.
How?
I don't know. You live in Sweden.
Ask him if that guy shaved and put mascara on. What?
Yeah, play. This is what you're doing to me after so long, yeah? You never speaking nothing. Man is doing this to me. Why are you working up too much for, Jedi?
That's funny though.
Shush your face is about funny.
Nah, big up accent, man. You know I got love for you still.
Uh-huh. I'm done with you now. I'm actually done with you now.
Nah, too funny. Big at yourself, Trill Twin. All right, mum. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
There are so many ultra soccer hooligans who write to us and who have already been here, and they want to join us in defending Kiev and defending Ukraine.
Talking to him soon made me realize that he might have an important role between the hooligans in Minsk and those in Kiev.
I coordinate all the people who are leaving from there. Many soccer fans from all over the world write to us, and people understand that this is, in a sense, a war of good versus evil, and it's pretty obvious who's representing good and who's in the role of evil. This is the last war after which it will be us or them, because if Putin comes here, then Poland and other countries will be next. Then white Europe and its culture will fall. White Europe and its culture will fall.
When I hear the translation of this passage, I realize that I've put my finger on something. In what he says, he explains that hooligans from all over Europe contact him via Instagram. And so, inevitably, in order to find more elements, I went looking for his private Insta, which I ended up finding.
Hey there, my friend from Russia. Can you please take a moment to look at what you're doing?
Lineage, defend yourself. Defend your lineage, defend yourself. Defend your lineage, defend yourself.
Then, by regularly monitoring the Belarusian soldiers' Insta account, I realized I was dealing with a neo-Nazi. Once I found this guy, I negotiated to be able to continue following this group. As it was the beginning of the invasion, they had a lot to do, so they were hesitant, but I managed to convince them, and they took me with them to a store where they were going to buy equipment and supplies.
The skull on your right.
This one?
A little further on. There's almost nothing left.
And the Ukrainian National Guard.
In the store, one of the things that caught my eye quite quickly was the patches wall, because I immediately recognized several of them. So I showed them to Adrian Nonjon, a researcher who knows a lot about ultra-right movements in Eastern Europe.
With war, there's a profusion of neo-pagan symbols of Nordic origin on sale and used by combatants. Another widespread practice is the use of runes. The tier rune.
What's the connection?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
This is why I said this is your people. This is why I said what I said.
Yeah, nah, but this is what people do though. I mean, Nazis do this. Yeah, they always like gonna take.
They take.
Yeah, they take stuff from the. Okay, let me put it this way: Nazis always like equate like ruins and Viking symbols to not Nazism. You know what I mean? For some reason, this is a word known in Europe that they do this. Unfortunately,
for some reason, because they associate the Vikings with
like pure-blooded Aryans. Yeah, that's what I think. That's a shame, though. They shouldn't be associated with each other. But yeah, this is what Europe does to the Nordic gods, and.
So there was none of that. That's new. Then the racial element to it is new.
Yeah. It's not. It wasn't always like this. No. It's mad, you know. Sometimes when I look at the paintings over here, yeah, and I see the ruins and some symbols here, and then I see some neo-Nazis in Sweden, for example, having the same type of symbols. I'm like, bro, they just stole it. You know what I mean?
I was saying that his mic stopped working.
Lol.
Yeah. Won't let people unmute. Won't AM's might stop working. Don't know what's going on with this, man. Yo, MA. Can't hear him. Yo, MA. Yo. 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 No. Can't hear nothing. That's mad. Just muted him. Wow.
Rune, for example, is linked to the warrior archetype, and then there's the Odal rune, which in Norse mythology symbolizes the home and its defense. I see we're passing by the little black suns too. It's an occult symbol used by Nazis and especially neo-Nazis after the fall of the Third Reich.
Wasn't it the Waffen-SS that created this symbol?
Indeed, that symbol holds historical significance, originating from Wewelsburg Castle, which was the SS training center in the Second World War.
From 1933 until the end of the Second World War, the Wewelsburg Castle Adrian refers to belonged to Heinrich Himmler, head of Nazi Germany's SS and Gestapo, who is considered one of the most important war criminals of the 20th century. Himmler had made this the headquarters of his SS soldiers, and the black sun symbol could be seen in many parts of the castle. After a few minutes in the Kiev store, a soldier called out to me in French.
You speak French?
No. Yes, I speak French. You speak French?
Yes, brother.
How?
From the Legion.
The guy looked very young and explained that he'd been in the French Foreign Legion. He shows me his green beret. And to tell the truth, I'm really surprised because I didn't expect to see a Legionnaire in this store at all. So I tried to find out what he'd come here for, but there's one detail I didn't immediately see. What do you need to buy?
Armor, just armor. Armor and plastines here. That's all we need because we need protection for our guys.
As I was about to leave him, I asked him one last question, and that's when I saw the detail I'd missed. The double sig rune, the symbol of Nazi Germany's SS.
Wow.
And so, likewise, I went looking on his private social networks and found quite a few things. First, I came across this photo with a swastika, the main symbol of Adolf Hitler's Nazi Germany. A bit later, I discover a picture labeled 1488. In fact, it's a kind of neo-Nazi code made up of the number 14, which represents the 14 words of a slogan invented by an American neo-Nazi and white supremacist called David Lane. And that slogan is,
"We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children."
And the double 8 refers to the double H in Heil Hitler, because the H is the 8th letter of the alphabet.
Yep.
There's one last photo I'm going to stop at because I don't recognize the design on the shirt of the guy next to the Azov soldier.
They used to be in the chats, right? In 14, 14, 14.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What about that? And I remember the 88 thing as well.
And Adrian is going to help me figure it out.
He's wearing a t-shirt that can easily be identified as that of a group of ultra supporters attached to Kiev Dynamo, the White Boys, in fact.
Next to the badge of the Kiev Dynamo, you can also see a Celtic cross, which over time has become a symbol of the radical far right, and a skull, which was the emblem of the Totenkopf division, an elite division of the Waffen-SS.
Initially, Ukrainian nationalists recruited widely, mainly from paramilitary formations in the early 2000s, late 1990s, but also from various ultra clubs, preserving their significance.
So hooligans?
Yeah, hooligans. But why? Because quite simply, these people, unlike others, already had experience of violence. Violence is highly ritualized among them, right? Already in the confrontations between supporters clubs, but they also train. There you go, there are rites of passage.
See what I listen.
A rite of passage, yeah.
This is what I was telling you. This is like a whole lifestyle. These hooligans are different. So, like, my thing is, how can so much hate exist in the heart of a people, and they don't have an enemy that hate them just as bad. Like,
Crazy,
do you
isn't
understand
it?
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's weird.
One-sided hate.
Mm.
Like, you're training for a war. Man.
Proper. Nazi.
Experience of violence. Violence is highly ritualized among them, right? Already in the confrontations between supporters clubs, but they also train, there you go, there are rites of passage, there you go.
So now I understand that I've put my foot in the door of Azov's most radical fringe, and that makes me want to dig a little deeper and try to meet the leaders of these ultra-nationalists, and I'm going to insist on filming in their base or on the front line with them. They don't want us to film the way, so we don't reveal where this base is, so I will be able to film again only when we are inside.
No, if you tell me now.
Later.
But the first attempt to get into one of the bases doesn't work. They don't want journalists to come and film. It's a little bit understandable though, because we're at the beginning of the invasion and the Russian army is using all public video sources to find the geolocations of strategic points. But Camille and I felt that we shouldn't give up, so we decided to stay with them.
This is new salad from the Russian guy. He likes this.
Salad, you know.
New salad is
I'm the first soldier to come to the Donbass with our partners' weapons. The weapon is an American M4. This is the best gun. Thank you. Thank you, United States. A Russian guy like this gun.
In fact, this guy's name is Mikhail Maiman, and he talks a lot on his social medias about the frontline fightings with his unit.
I decided to fuck some Russians. We are going into battle.
Do you know how many people you killed on the front line?
A lot. I can't remember. I'm not counting. Я кожен день працюю. This is my work. Every time I've been working every day since we were attacked. When I'm attacked, I defend myself. I don't count.
Mud. Just lick it
Now
down,
these
man.
people are sick in the head, though. Sick.
Well, I mean, how would you react if your country was being invaded, though?
No. Protecting your country is one thing, but being Nazi on top of that, dude, all of it. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Nazi. I don't know if you never noticed, but
You funny, man.
I think people have the right to have their viewpoints. The issue is when your viewpoints end up in violence, that's the problem. But in general, bruh, you got a right to think that you're pure Aryan, whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have the right to think that, but what does it actually mean? You hate anything else.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe a Nazi.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm more afraid of a Nazi than a racist, though. You know what I mean?
A Nazi might say to you, being a Nazi doesn't mean I hate everyone else, right?
No, but it does, though. What's the thing?
I don't know if it does. Like a real Nazi, for instance, Hitler.
Yeah. What about it?
I don't think Hitler hated everyone else that wasn't white. I don't think that was his thing.
So you think his only thing was to unalive the Jays, yeah? Only that.
I mean, I don't even think that he wanted to unalive all the Jays. I don't think that was his mission. If that was his mission, he never would have negotiated to send Jewish people to Israel or to Palestine. He never would have made those negotiation deals. So clearly, he allowed them to basically give him their wealth and then set them up with bank accounts and that once they got to Palestine. So that's not someone that wants to unalive everyone.
No, it's not. It's not.
You get me?
Boy, I don't know so much about the history of, you know, that thing. Yeah.
Salaam alaikum, guys.
Big up yourself, man. Peace.
Big up, bro. Peace be
Yeah.
upon you.
Allah.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't
confusing
think
me.
Hitler was trying to kill everyone, and I don't think he hated everyone. I don't know who he hated, but I don't think he hated everyone.
But can we look up the definition of about Nazi? What is a Nazi really?
Axel, what do you mean I'll be more scared of a racist than a Nazi? Ain't they the same thing?
No, I said the opposite. I said I'm more scared of a Nazi than a racist.
Yeah, but ain't they the same thing though?
No, man. No, man.
What's the
Nazis are
difference?
worse. No, this lot would. Yeah, let me know. Instead of me talking.
Yeah,
let
no,
me
talk. What's your opinion?
Yeah, because they hate everything that is any other color, right? This is what I think. Yeah. They're against disabled people, black folks, whatever, any color. You should not have any disabilities whatsoever. Then you need to be erased from the face of the earth, right? What else? Yeah, that's it. I think that is worse than a racist. The racist is just a racist.
Well, this is the Encyclopedia Britannica, not the most reliable.
Yeah.
I chose to skip wiki. A member of the German political party that controlled Germany from 1933 to 1945 under Adolf Hitler. That's correct.
Yeah.
Nazi meaning nationalist or whatever it is. Yeah, nationalist party or whatever. Yeah. Now this definition number 2. This is what you want to call subjective, because I don't think that this is fair. But this is obviously like slang, how we now use Nazi to describe is disapproving, an evil person who wants to use their power to control and harm other people, especially because of their race, religion, etc. Now, we will say some stuff like, oh, you're getting on like a Nazi.
Or a Karen.
But but this is like a slang. It's not necessarily...
Yeah, the definition.
An evil person. Nah, I wouldn't... Nah, I think there should be a better explanation about what a Nazi is. Yeah.
But when we say Nazi, we mean a super racist person.
Yeah, next level.
Yeah.
Next level. Yeah.
Now, is that what a Nazi is, though? Like,
yeah, it is. It's part of their ethos that even whiteness, they break it down into categories.
Okay,
so some people are whiter than others.
Okay, breaking it down, having their opinion. Where does the actual hate come into?
Because it's the hierarchy that they enforce their belief. So they're saying that, for example, Scottish people are whiter than Turkish people, who are whiter than Greek people, who are, do you get me? Like they've got a category, and then basically they affect your life. So when you apply for a job, for example, they'll preferentially treat the whiter people better, and they'll basically push you to the bottom of the pile. So Nazism isn't just a belief that they actually controlled the whole country, and they like enforce their belief on the people based on like racism, racial agendas, hierarchies, and things like that. Like they really believed it.
Casteism is like a
yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, well, I can't deny it. That's racism in its classification.
Extreme racism.
That's racism in its classification.
Yeah.
Do they hate all races though? Because like,
well, when you say hate, what do you mean hate? They thought they were better than everyone. Exactly. Because having a class for you and believing that you are a certain grade of white is not necessarily equal to hate. No. But when they held the Olympics and the black people won all the fucking races, they were super pissed. What's his name? That runner, Jesse Owens. Was it Jesse Owens?
Yeah,
he won all the medals. He smashed everyone. You remember that?
No, I remember Jesse Owens putting up his fist, and that's the famous whatever picture moment.
Yeah,
get me. But where was
he made them eat humble pie, innit? They're all bigging up themselves. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're the Aryans.
Nah, see, this is what I call propaganda now. Like, unless there's some facts of it. Not saying
there is facts of it. Look up when the Nazis held the Olympics.
No, listen. I understand the Nazis held the Olympics. I don't know what they did that was racist during the Olympics. I don't know about any of that, right? But I know that the America was the fine people to fucking talk at that time, because there's going through civil rights and all sorts, segregation, all these type of things was just the tail end of that. So they didn't have no one to fucking chat. Yeah, when it comes to racism.
That's true as well.
The puppet has done what most Olympians and athletes do, which is rep for their country. You've done this fist up, which is a communist sign. Fist up, communist fist up. And who's to say that who's to say Hitler or anyone was pissed or there was any, it was like, okay, you done that, and like, do you know what I mean? There's a narrative that this was like a fuck you to Germany and that, but equally probably could have been a fuck you to America based on the country he was coming out of and how black people were being treated there.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a narrative spun.
Yeah,
Bad
the media.
guys. Like, I just want to know what the Nazis was like, what their involvement was, what their plans were for the rest of the world. Were they planning to throw everyone in ovens? Everyone, or did they have a beef with a certain, like, what, you know? As I watch history unfold in my few years on this planet, on this earth, let's say, as I watch history unfold, I see in first person how narratives are twisted and realities are created that didn't never exist.
Yeah, that's true.
I just feel like we could talk about Libya, we could talk about Saddam Hussein, certain things that let you know that, okay, things ain't always what they seem. Because a lot of the time, we put these people into positions of power. By we, I mean the West, the Europe, Britain. They installed these people. They installed the alliance, the allies, America and the UK, have installed more dictators than anyone else. In fact, all the last 10 dictators were installed previously by the assistance of the UK and America via weapons, coups, and all sorts of things. So it's like Hitler at one point was cool people, right?
Oh yeah.
And even Winston Churchill at one point had decided that their beef with Poland wasn't no one else's issue, and that they should probably just sign a peace agreement. Yeah, four times Winston Churchill considered a peace agreement with Hitler based on the fact that it really had nothing to do with them. So I don't know, man. At some point, things turned or went in a different direction, and then we're given the giant boogeyman. And I'm not saying that he wasn't a bad person, but I'm also not saying that Winston Churchill or whoever was
man,
president.
fuck Winston Churchill. He killed more people than Hitler, bro.
How dare you? Sorry.
He killed more people than Hitler. And if you do a head count of the people that they killed, like ethnically cleansed, like people, and like withheld food from them, and like forced them into like famines and all sorts. Like, you know, if they have to stand in front of God, Hitler's going to be smirking like on the other side of his face and laughing at Winston, because Winston's going to go. Do you know what I mean?
And people making a good point. Nazi became Nasser.
Exactly. Well, Americans absorbed a lot of Nazi ideology. They became the Nazis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like all the Nazis just moved to Argentina.
And what I don't understand is, especially with the UK and Europe, all you countries, white folk, whose grandparents supposedly fought against the Nazis. Yeah, this is the thing. When people fight against the Nazis, you're given the impression. When people fight against the Nazis, you're given the impression that the people fighting against the Nazis are anti-racism. Did you see what I'm saying? If you fight against the Nazi, then you're clearly not racist. No, because lo and behold, all these people, the generations later, all their grandkids are fucking Nazis. Neo-Nazis, modern day Nazi, throwing up Nazi salutes. The skinheads all had cross swastikas and blah blah blah. Yeah. You don't love that shit. The people that bombed
your granddad, what they did, they were fighting.
The people that bombed your family, bombed your granddad, and all that stuff. You're not gonna replicate. I never understood how you can have far right Nazi, neo-Nazi in the UK when at the same time you're wearing a poppy.
But here's the thing as well. Right? These people don't realize that if they get teleported instantly to Germany, they'll get head topped because they ain't German. This was a whole nationalistic movement. They're not part of it.
No.
They'll jump on. they'll jump on from the Aryan angle.
Yeah.
But some of them will still get head
No,
topped.
because what it
Aryan angle?
is no. Listen, it's about nationalism. You copy the model of nationalism, right? And you apply it to your Aryan nation. You can't be the German Aryan nation because they're trying to establish their thing already. So you got to establish your British
Your own
or whatever
thing.
you are. That's why you can nod to Hitler. He set the blueprint for us, kind of. That's the vibe, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, not like, oh, we want to go Germany and be Germans. Nah, it's like, yeah, boom. We're the Aryan nation, innit? Aryan nation. Mad. That's what you got over in running the American prison system. So none of you lot really passed on this message. Your grandparents fought against something and you lot embraced it. How did that work? Unless there was something else being taught at home, not in the mainstream. Maybe weren't all Nazis are bad were being taught at home. You get me?
And I think what you said was right, that at the beginning they were cool with each other because the King of England and I think the King of Russia were like cousins, in it or something. And they were cool with each other. And then somehow Germany all fitted into that. And they were like related, innit? Blood-wise. Like the royalty was all related. And do you know what I mean? They sort of like looked at Hitler like he was like their little puppet. But then he turned on them, innit? He started expanding and taking land that they didn't want him to take. Like you said, they tried to sit down and make like peace with him and they agree with him, but he just weren't having it. And I think what it was really, I think Hitler and them, man, they were all on heroin. They were all taking drugs. They were all like, they went delusional. They just went mad, innit? They just ended up just like having massive losses. And really and truly, they couldn't take on Russia because Russians are sick cunts, innit? When it comes to war, Russians are on the next level. Like Germany thought they could take on Russia. Russia annihilated them, finished them off. And then America came into it. And then it was game, set, and match, really. You know what I mean, it's just history. But like Jedi's right that they do rewrite history and make people seem like they were like the master of evil and like they got taken down by these lot who are the good guys.
Yeah,
and really these lot are more fucking evil than everyone.
Yeah,
that's just the way it goes.
But we cannot deny that the Nazis were like, you know,
the ideology was an ancient one, isn't it? An old one. Like if you think about it, like Nazism today in modern era, we'll look at it and say it's all fucked up and it's all evil. But if we went in a time machine back to any one of our ancestors and put this ideology in front of them, they would all agree with it. Like everyone.
No, but I mean, it depends on how you are practicing it,
bro.
though, Khan. It depends on how you're practicing it, right?
Nah,
so,
yeah.
Because it's like we're talking about Nazis, but Nazis are actually nationalists, right? And we all know Turkish people are very nationalistic, but that doesn't mean that
they're gonna run around and do any madness.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know.
You mean like war crimes that they were guilty of?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you lot a question? Was Hitler's aim to wipe out the Jews in Germany or in Poland, or what was his main objective?
Yeah. No, that wasn't his main objective. That was one of his objectives, though. Yeah, definitely.
In writing, in like, what do you
ethnically
mean?
cleanse the Jews out of his population. Yeah, definitely.
From his population.
Yeah, from the German.
Let me ask you a question. If they all upped and left and agreed to leave, they would have been safe.
Yeah, of course. They helped them do that. They facilitated.
I did mention that still.
Yeah, I know you did.
So if they all upped and left it, they would have been cool. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So is that similar to Netanyahu's telling people to leave an area, giving them a little bit of time, then bombing it, and then if you're there, you're there, innit?
No, that's worse. What he's doing. It's worse. These lot are bombing camps, innit? Like places that are declared safe. They're saying leave these areas and go to these safe areas, and then when you go to the safe areas, they're still bombing you. And they're like, why did you bomb the safe area? Like, oh, there was one Hamas guy there that we had to kill, but we accidentally killed 250 innocent women and children.
They say the Hamas guy was using these people as a shield.
Exactly. No, that's worse. That's the next level of evil. I don't think Hitler was doing that. But they were
What
putting them
about all
in
the
trains, innit, with
concentration
machine
camps then?
guns. They were telling people, leave all your goods, leave your house, get on this train and leave and don't never come back, and
Yeah,
stick
the
machine guns in their faces.
The concentration camps were, I
Mhm.
don't know, like, what was that about?
Exactly. So doing all the
What, the gas
experiments on
chamber,
people,
Auschwitz and that?
all of them, all switching them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was what they called that the final solution. That was the final step that they took to kill the last ones off. See, that's the thing with Gaza now. How are they going? What's their final solution? Because no matter how many Gazans they kill, there's going to be some left in it, and then ones are going to claim that whole land for themselves. Like they'll have the legal right to all of it. So as long as some Gazans survive, that means Israel has failed. So what's going to be their final solution?
Mic check. Oh yeah.
Fucking
hell, man.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, I'm here now.
Yeah. So where was we? We was
Auschwitz right now. And
Hitler's plan and Hitler's mission statement. We're really trying to discover that without, was he like out to just murk all the Jews in Europe or all the Jews in
what you said is accurate as far as I'm
Germany?
concerned.
Huh?
Yeah, I think what you said as far as I'm concerned is quite accurate. In terms of he wasn't, his manifesto was in relation to the socialist aims that he had for his country, innit? Not necessarily. He had obviously a supremacist thing going on, but the J thing, I feel like was more of a power move than it was formed by hatred. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, cryptically on the sly, more of a power thing.
Because I think, because I don't know if anyone's ever seen the documentary, The Greatest Story Never Told. I don't know if anyone's seen that. It's like a 5 or 6 hour documentary about my man, and it's where I've got a lot of the information that you guys are speaking on today, in terms of my man. So yeah, obviously the Jays, they basically done what they did in Germany elsewhere on a smaller scale. And it's kind of a 3-part act in it. So they've done it elsewhere, then they've come to Germany and done it, and then they've obviously, before they've even been expelled from Germany, they've started doing it in the United States, in terms of hoarding wealth and monopolizing certain industries. So it's a 3-part act. So while they're being expelled, the financiers are also building that
for the next step.
Yeah, they're building that infrastructure in the United States.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But my man, obviously, he recognized what was going on. Well, not even recognized, it was quite obvious, innit? After World War I, the monopoly was almost sewn up. I think they had something like 75% of all media in Germany in the ownership of the Jays. And it's not even just all the Jays in it, it's an elite from within that group.
Yeah.
Who are like from Austria, apparently. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Everything I've heard so far that you lot have said seems quite accurate from what I've seen.
I saw a documentary on American media, and they were showing how the Jays literally started the whole thing, and they were the ones that came from Russia. I think they ran from Stalin. Stalin ran them out, and America let them in, and they just, like you said, started off certain industries and just had it like their way from the get-go, like starting with newspapers, just moving into other areas. But that makes sense, though. Like coming from the people who wrote the Bible, they know the power of stories, innit?
Allegedly.
Yeah, another thing though, guys, I don't think it's only about his country, because he did come to Sweden and Norway and try to conquer Norway specifically.
Yeah, that was fucked up what he done in Norway. He done the most
so he
worst
was
things
born
in
in Norway properly, but
he
Sweden
done
let
the
him
worst
in. Sorry.
He done the worst things in Norway. He done the eugenics program in Norway. That's where that happened.
He did some madness. But the thing is, this is so-called Aryan countries, right?
Sorry. What madness did he do, Axel?
No, the only madness I know, they were warring wars between Norway and Germany. So the Nazis came over to Norway, and it was just like crazy war going on. But they didn't do the same in Sweden because Sweden let them in and accepted the Nazis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So from the city I'm from, the Nazis were there chilling, taking some minerals and some metals to do whatever they needed to do in Germany. So they're like, man, welcome, we can do whatever. So yeah. So how should I say this? The view that it only happened in Germany and he wanted to stick to only Germany and the nationalism, not German. I don't think so. I think it was more like this Northern European should become super white type of thing. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Yeah. But Norway wasn't having it, so yeah.
And in fact, I understand that Mikhail is the right-hand man of someone more important who is also present in the room, Dmytro Korczynski.
Dmytro Korczynski is a leading figure in radical Ukrainian nationalism and is best known for co-leading what is known as Yuna UNSO, an old Ukrainian nationalist group founded in the early 1990s, which had already distinguished itself by fighting in various post-Soviet conflicts. In fact, Dmytro Korczynski is one of the veterans, one of the people who initiated this movement with the primary ambition of destabilizing Russia, because at that time in the 90s, Ukrainian nationalism was all about thinking about how to wrest Ukraine from Russian influence. And this meant in particular a strategy of destabilizing Russia by attacking its peripheries. So in this case, there you have it.
Territories at war with Russia.
Territories at war with Russia.
I formed the Sainte Marie Battalion when the war began in 2014, where we all fought together. And now we've created the Brotherhood Battalion. And in the same way, we're continuing the war against Moscow. And
Yeah, of course you are. And these men are all double, triple agents working with Russia, working with the United States, working with CIA and KGB and it's all a big fucking madness, bro. You think they ain't running controlled opposition here? Listen, if a dibby little media guy can get in, you best believe these man.
That's not even a real moustache.
And this is the thing, man. A lot of the times, the man that sits at the top of these organizations that are sending people to go out and die, they're in league with the opposition, the so-called opposition, because there is no conflict on top level. This is chess. When me and MA are playing chess, I am not punching MA in the face.
Yeah, it's true.
Get me? We're laughing, we're sharing spliffs, we're chatting, we're friends. Don't get the game and real life mixed up. And I think that's what it is. We're the pawns in this. We're the pawns. Humans are the pawns in these games and whatever, man. It's just a fucking game.
Yep.
Ultimately.
Well, there has to be that game, innit? Because ultimately, always going to be a surplus of males, isn't it? There's always going to be too many males, right? According to nature. So what do they do with cows? They just keep the best bull, and the rest of the males they just send them to get slaughtered, right? That's just how it is in nature. There's always a surplus of males. When there's too many males on both sides and they go to war with each other, they're facilitating the deletion of those males on both sides. Like England and France had what?
And it serves a two-pronged benefit, because also, you know, with the wars comes, you know, the shifting of laws and borders, and you can get things done.
Yeah,
you know, you can bring your
take away
plans.
rights.
Yeah, you can bring your plans closer to fruition through the aspect of war, and it's a fundraiser as well. Just
exactly.
in case. No, I stay away from the whole money reasoning, because I believe that these people are beyond money. Do you know what I mean? But at some low level, maybe at this guy's level, maybe, but I believe he'd probably be following orders. Bro, he couldn't even look straight when he said we're at war with Russia or whatever. These are the type of man that know more than everyone around them. Everyone's willing to die for them. You get me? He's taking secret satellite phone calls in the middle of the fucking forest at 3 a.m. Yeah, bro. Trust me, when these men die, you find out that he was an operative for this, an operative for that.
I wasn't even joking about his moustache, you know.
Nah, I know.
Like he just looks put together, man.
We're saying it's a stick-on one.
Yeah, someone put all of that together. The hair, like I don't know.
Yeah, take the makeup off. That's Julian Assange.
Together. And now we've created the Brotherhood
And the
Battalion.
prosthetics.
And
No,
in the
let's not get
same
into
way,
prosthetics, boy.
we're continuing the war against Moscow. And I hope we'll end it on the ruins of the Kremlin.
Yeah, you look genuine.
He's an orthodox fundamentalist, that's what he is. Their ambition is really to re-establish a form of theocracy in Ukraine where orthodox values would govern society. He's against women's rights to a certain extent, and he's against gay marriage. He's known for this in particular, so much so that he even talks, well, a little provocatively, of wanting to re-establish a form of Taliban, an orthodox-inspired Taliban regime in Ukraine.
In fact, after this meeting, doors will open. We were able to film some of their arsenal and weaponry, and we met other members of the regiment.
2 minutes, I have. Yeah. 2 minutes.
This room in particular is the armory, the arsenal for our weapons. We stock up on automatic weapons, small arms, various types of machinery, and distribute them.
And at one point, one of our contacts in Azov tells me that if we want, we can meet someone very high up, but who apparently hates journalists.
Well, you can
and we end up going to a room at the bottom of an Azov base floor. In fact, in front of me, it's Sergei.
Even this type of journalism is the equivalent of a leak. You know, when a document is leaked or whatever, or some shit is leaked into the public, that basically they wanted us to find out about anyway. It's part of the plan.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah,
independent media is like the leak now, isn't it? Like, oh, this guy's got in and rare, but this all helps to substantiate that there's a war going on and people are involved. Not to say it's not, but it's convenient how this shit just makes it out there. I feel like if I uploaded some shit like this, I'd get a strike for something. Guns in the video or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, let me join you lot silence, man.
Korotkik, an Azov leader who is considered one of the most dangerous men in the regiment. But at this moment, I'm not aware of who he is.
It's an award weapon I received instead of decorations. I was offered decorations, so I took the gun. Of course, it has this appearance thanks to the meticulous work of the gunsmiths, but it wasn't as beautiful. It's a weapon of position, a talisman that accompanies me into battle. It's nothing to brag about. I use this one.
Very quickly, he tells me he's one of the most wanted men in the Ukraine by the Russians.
I'm one of the founders of the battalion, which is now the Azov regiment. I was an intelligence commander in the years 2014, 2015 in the Azov regiment. I annoy the Russians enough to be one of the 60-80 people with a price on their head.
Actually, it wasn't easy at all to find out more about Sergei Korotkik because a lot of people are very afraid of him. I contacted one of the few investigative journalists who had looked into his past and was still alive. We spoke at length on the phone and he agreed to testify. But for his own safety, he didn't want to be filmed, nor did he want his voice to be recorded or altered. He only agreed to tell me about his investigation by message. The voice you are about to hear is not his.
I prefer not to do video or audio interviews because talking about him involves a lot of security risks. I started investigating Sergei Korotkik because of his activities and links to crimes in 3 countries, Belarus, Russia, and Ukraine. He is perhaps one of the most dangerous men in Ukraine because of his violent past. He himself maintains this image of a dangerous person in order to frighten his enemies.
His violent past didn't actually start in the Ukraine, but in Russia and Belarus. I warn you, this story isn't easy to understand, so hang on. In fact, Sergei Korotkik is accused of murder in the 3 countries mentioned by my source, Russia, Belarus, and Ukraine. But above all, he was a neo-Nazi who played a very important role in Russian terrorist groups in the 2000 years.
He's Russian by birth, but he actually grew up in Belarus. During his youth, he studied at Belarusian KGB training schools, but his studies didn't stop him from being active in various extreme right-wing and neo-Nazi organizations.
These men are all operatives, man. These men are all operatives at the top, man. There's no organic people just like creating terror groups and smashing it. Get me? Amassing a bag of guns in it now, bro. Come on, man. We're in the 2000s, fam. Get me? There's even gatekeepers when you want to be a terrorist.
Yeah, I believe that. Same stuff is happening in Mali and that. And so I remain skeptical about West Africa, Burkina Faso, all them places there.
Yeah,
because even if
I used to know one Kurdish shopkeeper, yeah, and he goes to me that he done his PKK training in Colombia, trained by the IRA. That's when I realized that these like military things, even when there's no wars, it still goes on. Like these militias and these kind of like hitmen and they're a different kind of like species of human that sort of like they just live in the shadows. Do you know what I mean? They wait for these sort of situations like to occur, and that's when they're charging their top dollar. That's when they're most required.
I was gonna say it's like the fucking John Wick community, mate.
Yeah, exactly. They copied that from there. Yeah. Ain't John Wick Ukrainian? I swear John Wick's Ukrainian. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
He's a Cossack, innit? I swear Cossacks were in Ukraine. That's all these lot, these Christian fundamentalist Orthodox Nazis. That's what John Wick's clan is.
What is that?
You know the bit where the woman gets the crucifix and heats it up and then burns it on his back?
I don't even remember that bit.
The woman that he goes to and he's like, yeah, I need like safe passage. And she's like, all right, but you're going to get excommunicated from your clan.
I don't even remember them like that. I just know just bare shooting.
yeah, it's true. And when he cuts his finger off, the little finger gets chopped off.
When I went and watched John Wick, I came back and jumped on the stream and was cussing.
Why?
And I remember I was going on about the bulletproof suit.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, I was cussing.
Is that what he's got? I haven't.
One of them, I think it's 3 or 4. Yeah, my man gets a bulletproof suit. When I mean he's blocking getting shot in the face. Man's moving like Batfink.
That's the bat thing. So the suit is
Steve is like a shield of steel. Mad thing.
The suit, yeah, it ruffles in the wind, but it's bulletproof.
Man's got bulletproof tie, bulletproof bro. Man's getting shot in the tie, bro. It's a mad thing. It's crazy. No, it's proper crazy.
That's the maddest thing about it. Man's got a cotton shirt as thin as like fucking toilet paper, and he's blocking bullets with it.
He's blocking bullets, bro. It's like that.
So the whole of the series, because I've only seen like maybe half an hour of one of them, but he's wearing that same suit. That's his bulletproof.
Nah. That's in like number 3 or number 4, which I don't know how many days, but whatever. I think it's like the latest one or whatever.
Okay, upgrade.
And, like, you get me?
Like, John Wick suit's famous now. You can buy it on Minecraft.
No, you can't. Oh, on Minecraft.
You can buy it on Minecraft. You can be John Wick. They're selling that.
Yeah, that's just a film to just go there buzzing and just zone that. Literally mindless violence. Literally mindless violence. Just like non-stop flashing and explosions. I enjoy a film like that every now and again. At least it gets in your bed. I mean,
Oh, some of my
Least
best
perfect
films are
seven.
mindless violence, bro. Like
Yeah.
Predator. Predator's the most favorite film of all
Come
time.
on, man.
Predator's like 12 guys in a jungle with an imaginary monster, and they just make it so dramatic. It's excellent. Love it. That's real drama.
Axum, is that you breathing like that?
No, it's me still. I'm pretty sure it's me.
Sounds like Axum.
Is that what accent sounds like? Yeah, Jed. I don't know how you know these things.
Really? Listen, man. Have you seen this girl's long face? She's not my type.
Fuck's sake.
No, I'm joking.
Axum, man.
Big up.
Axum, why the long face?
It's the Yemeni in her. She definitely can't hear. If she didn't come off mute for Yemeni. She can't.
Yemeni. Nah.
Okay, so these Nazis are dangerous. We get it, man. They're on crud. They're on look. Yeah, they're on it.
What are we
and are
supposed
accused
to
of
do?
having killed several dozen, and is someone that we talked about in the news.
Again?
I was gonna say, what are we drawing from this documentary?
That there's Nazis in the Ukrainian, but we knew this.
Yeah.
He's just getting into a bit of detail, showing you some of the people involved. I gotta wonder, like, do they want everyone dead, or just some like is it peak for me? Not to make it about me, but like, do you know what I mean?
The Ukrainian Nazis you're talking about?
Yeah. Do they want me dead?
Yeah. If you're gonna stay in Europe, then probably yeah. I think that's what their agenda is, isn't it?
Oh yeah, white Europe.
White Europe.
Yeah.
White Europe. Okay. Well, do you know what?
Let me go. Let me just go.
Yeah. No one, I'm not welcome.
It's time for me to get back home.
Let's do this, man.
Mass exodus.
Yeah, let's just do it, man.
Where are you going, Con?
I got my own country. I got a country. We fought for our country. We got our country.
Nah, he literally stopped you at the door, Con. Like, where you going?
No.
That's rude.
Not coming in, bro.
What you don't know is that they hate Turks just as much as they hate black people, if not
Maybe
more.
not. Yeah, man.
Yeah, these lot hate Turks more than they hate black. The Turks are more of a threat to them.
No Irish, no Turks, no black people.
Well, if you think about the Russians that they hate, the population or the gene pool of Russians is mixed heavily with like Cossacks,
Mongoloid and
Kazakhs,
yeah, all them.
Turks. Yeah. So they hate them like on a racial level as well.
No, but that's probably more because of
Sure?
proximity.
Yeah.
I heard them say where? Where? How do you know they hate them?
That's their history, isn't it? That's their like every race has got like its thingy enemy, like its declared enemy.
It's proximity, Con. That's all it must be.
Yeah, it's proximity. Of course it is. Of course it is.
They hate you because you've been fighting them.
No, because we raided them and murdered them over the decades. You know?
Yeah, but that pure hate, that's safe for the blacks, man. Come on, man. No, that real,
I can't deny that. I can't deny that.
Organic thing is
I can't deny that.
That's
Nah,
fast,
man. Nah, wait. Nah. Wait, who says that a neo-Nazi in Europe, their number one hate is a black man? No, wait.
No, it's not. But at least, like he said, based on proximity.
Wait. Let's just move. Let's just stand here and see who starts swinging. Because I think that they got their sights set on. I'm just saying, innit? It might not be us like that.
No, you could be right. You could be right.
Like if we fuck off back to the Caribbean and Africa, right? Would they want to come and harm us over there?
I think Jay just gave away where he's going.
Based on
the Caribbean and Africa. You're going Caribbean, bro.
I think it would depend on their imperial interests, innit? If they're Putin definitely wants to go with Africa and do a mad thing, innit? Like,
He's already doing it. Yo, by the way, I'm reading right now in Sweden, right? This Putin guy is funny. He's putting Nazis to surveillance on the Finnish border to, because he's afraid of NATO. Crazy,
yeah,
right?
the NATO thing. Yeah, the NATO.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's so scared about the NATO thing, so he put some Nazis on the border right now.
But he said that. He said he was gonna. He warned the NATO community that that's what's gonna happen, isn't it?
But
What
yeah,
do you mean?
putting
Wait.
soldiers.
Why
I
are you
knew about.
saying? Why are you now saying Putin has put Nazis? Why are we using this language? What Nazis has he
Yeah,
put on
because
the...
it actually says that ryska draget, nazister bevakar finska gränsen. That's Swedish, yeah. The Russian move, Nazis is surveilling the Finnish border.
So it's a Swedish, no, sorry, Norwegian outlet
No.
that's saying that. No.
The Swedish outlet saying that about
All right.
what's going on in Finland. Yeah.
Is that okay? Is that like a left-wing Swedish outlet?
No. It's just news, man.
Because basically, I don't know. It doesn't really sound like how do they know? How do they know they're Nazis? Basically, I think it's a decent question. It
And
sounds
how
like
has
Putin
No,
putting that on.
how
that I
has
don't
Putin
know.
got Nazis at his disposal? That's not true.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, no, you can question
Swedish
the
are the
tabloid.
biggest liars, bro.
Oh, you
Swedish
think?
are the worst.
Yeah, because you hate Swedish because we don't allow
don't
you
hate-
not
I
to
don't need
come
to
into
hate them.
Europe.
I
I
don't-
know.
No, I
Khan.
don't need to hate them. I judge them on their behavior.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean,
1 minute, accent, please. Let's slow it down. You just said a Swedish news outlet put a story out that Putin took his Nazis and put them on the Finland border. Now, we
Yeah.
know that the mortal enemy of all communists is the Nazis. There's no Nazis in the communist thing whatsoever. So this story, what is it doing really?
really, you don't think
What's it
the
really
Nazis in the
There ain't
in
no
the Soviet
Nazis
Russia?
working with Putin. No way.
Really?
100%.
Do you think the Swedish tabloids got this from nowhere? Yeah.
It's a weird headline. It's a really
don't
strange
know.
headline.
I
I
don't know.
swear.
If he said that they put Muslims on the border, I'll believe you, because Russia's got Muslims in it, but they ain't got
Yeah, but
Nazis.
Russia doesn't have Nazis, no?
They don't. No.
Why
Ukraine does.
is Nazi
Ukraine
even in
has
the headline though? Because just saying Putin's put Russian military on the border. Why is what's the
Nazi
value?
element.
Yeah, why saying actually Nazis? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man.
It's just media.
I think it's that. I think it's just a media bias. There might be some Nazis there, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
No. Madness. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. But I mean, Putin's been scared, or not scared, but he's been threatening Sweden and Finland for some time since they entered NATO, right? So
yeah.
That is true. I agree with that. That is true. He's not happy about that.
Nope. He's not been happy for some time. But even
But then
before
if you make agreements with people and then you break the agreement, like you can't expect them to be happy. Do you know what I mean? It's like, all right,
what was
they're
the
going to be
agreement
upset.
between Sweden and Finland towards
The agreement with NATO is that there's going to be buffer countries between themselves and Russia that they won't infringe on their border. So when them countries now all of a sudden become part of NATO, NATO's bang on their border. Next thing you know, there's border disputes up and down. The Russia's got to defend the whole border now. So they can't do things like move into Syria and help Assad. So they have to withdraw from there. So then who goes in? Turkey goes in because they're a NATO ally. So they go in. Russia pulls out, Turkey goes in. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all elaborate chess game.
Khan, can I ask you a question? Because I don't really fully know the Cold War thing, innit? What started the issue between Russia and the West?
What started the issue with Russia and the West?
Yeah.
To be honest, I think Russia and the West have always had disputes because obviously when Russia was expanding, it was taking land from the West, and it was like taking whole countries, isn't it? So then, obviously, then they created this thing called the Warsaw Pact, right? The Warsaw Pact countries were the anti-NATO countries, so like Serbia, Belarus, Czech Republic. I think so all them countries that align themselves with Russia. Right, so anything basically, to cut a long story short, MA, the answer really is when Russia helped them defeat the Nazis, part of the agreement was that Russia was going to have jurisdiction over half of Europe, and America and England was going to have the other half. So that's when they put the wall in the middle of Germany, right? The thingy, the Berlin Wall or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. So the Cold War started from then, innit? So they basically went their separate ways after they defeated the Nazis.
And then what? The West incurred on.
Yeah. So obviously the West, based on imperialism and expansionism, they had no choice but to slowly, gradually expand into like influencing these countries to kind of voluntarily leave the Warsaw Pact and join NATO. You know what I mean? But the hard line is the border, innit?
What was Palestine/Israel at the time? Was that part of the Western? Oh, obviously, it must have been, innit?
I think when you go back far enough, obviously there is no modern state of Israel. The whole thing is Palestine under Balfour Agreement or whatever. And then, like, obviously the Jews started their terrorism against England. That there's King David attacks and things like that. So they slowly, like, kind of like got some sort of political like weight behind them. So then they were given like certain amount of land. So then you have the state of Israel, which is like, I think they call it the 1947 border or whatever. That they're saying, oh, we have a right to exist, and even this small bit of land is enough for us or whatever. I think that's where it starts from there. But then, like, this Greater Israel project the Zionist state is based on the Greater Israel project, demands them to expand and take like a part of Egypt, and do you get me? Like, that is part of their declared belief, in it, like that they need this land. Like, but the thing is, they don't have the population to fill the land, so it's really difficult for them to take land. And what they like, all their population, mainly in Israel, are dual nationals that are basically Americans. Do you see what I mean? So it's like they're bit off more than they could chew.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. What they're gonna try and take over Egypt?
Well, there's, you know, this what's it called? The Suez Canal. So on one side is the Sinai, on the other side is the main part of Egypt, right? So when you look at the uniform, the like, you can Google image it, right? When you look at the little map that they've got, it's like a little pattern, but it's like a border. When you look at it, you can see that part of it starts off like, because that's why I call it from the river to the sea, right? Do you get me? So it's like starts in Egypt and it goes all the way through Iraq up to the Euphrates, up to the border of Turkey. That's the land that they're claiming, right? Which really, I don't know why they're calling it Israel, because none of that land was ever Israel. All right, there was Israel in the time of Aaron, who established the state in Jerusalem. That lasted about 300 years, but that was about it. And they weren't really that big. Do you know what I mean? They weren't really from Egypt to Turkey. That they were never that big. I don't think Gaza was ever their land. Gaza was never theirs.
Yeah, so it's not the same agenda, though, isn't it? It's probably not even the same.
It's just expansionism. It's just like white colonial culture. It's like the same thing they've done in America, pushed out the Native Americans step by step. You know, put them in camps and whatever. It's just the same thing that they do, bro. It's just, you know, it's just control, isn't it? It's a control mechanism.
They want to build or make a new Suez Canal, but for Israel themselves.
Through where?
I'm not sure through where, but that's what they're aiming to. But they're not going to deal with Egypt like that, because they are the biggest so-called allies right now.
Yeah, but it's America that's going to do it for them.
Where the hell are you going to build another canal? It can only be right next to it.
Like, Turkey's building another canal.
But Turkey's way further away than that. Yeah, we're talking about the sea.
Turkey's canal would go where
to build a canal.
Yeah, but Turkey's canal would go where? Because remember, the Suez Canal is valuable for
Red Sea. Yeah, but
So you know the Black Sea, right? You know the Black Sea, right? right?
Yeah.
So who has
We need a
access
map.
to?
Yeah, we need a map. We need.
Yeah,
a
can you
map.
get one up? Can you get one
Yeah,
up?
that's good. Yeah, man.
I'm about this map life, man.
What should I call it?
What are you looking for exactly?
Just go world map, innit? Google Maps or whatever. And you can zoom in. Yeah, I can't see where another canal is going to be built unless it's adjacent.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Wow. Okay.
It's funny. The other day I was talking to my mum about like post Windrush journeys to the Caribbean, and she said she swears that when she was going back to Dominica when she was about 7 or 8, she swears the boat went and docked in China. I'm saying I don't see how that's possible, mum. I don't see what. So the boat went either all the way around the base of Africa or it went through the Suez.
Lol.
To then go all the way east past India, China, to go all the way around the world. Nah, it's not possible, man.
Yeah, there's a reason why docks like Belfast and Liverpool and them were big, innit? Like it's all based on slavery, innit? Like there was nothing in between them and access to America. So it's like a triangle, innit? They used to go from Africa to England, over to America, back down to Africa.
That's what they called it, the triangular slave trade.
Yeah. So Jedediah, are you there, bro? Can you put the? I'm sharing screen. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see
Let's
this
do
now.
this. So I'm gonna zoom out now. Yeah.
What are we looking at? Yeah, see that little bit that sticks out like a little V. That little piece there, that V piece. They're saying that that's theirs.
Sorry,
No,
the
but
V at the base of the Sinai.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
This is the Sinai. Yeah. This is the Sinai,
The
right?
Sinai Peninsula, isn't it? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. This is This is
the
one.
Sinai Peninsula. They're claiming that.
Yeah, but they've been claiming it, but Egypt is never gonna let this go, right? So where is it that they actually want to build a new Suez Canal?
Yeah, you just did it. Where you were just
the new Suez Canal. What they're saying is
they need to have it through the Red Sea.
through Gaza.
Remember?
It comes out in the middle of Gaza. That's why the Americans put a thing there.
So straight across Israel, like straight across.
Like this.
Yeah. So they're building. I think they're building a railway across, and then it ends in a port with a seaport, where they're going to make a new port there to basically provide goods from India to the whole of Europe. The only thing that can stop them is obviously Iran. That's the only thing that can stop them.
I don't know what you're saying.
There's nothing stopping them, innit?
Zoom out.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this. Let me show. Yeah. So here, yeah. So if you're gonna go through this, so we know that the oil and stuff go like this right now, like this, right? Yeah. So how are you saying Iran is gonna stop this, Khan?
Because if you look where India is and you look where Iran is, for them to get the goods past Iran, it's going to be difficult.
Indian Ocean.
Yeah. See where India is there, right?
Yeah, but usually it goes this way. Yeah, the only thing that's going that way is from the gases and the oil is coming from here.
Sorry, you're saying Israel in order to ship stuff to America, Khan?
Well, to Europe, really.
I know, but that's easily done to Europe. That's not the issue.
No, the issue is from here to there. This is the issue.
To China, like from Israel to China, basically.
No. They're going against China. They're trying to bring China down, right? So they're buying goods from India, right, running it past Iran, getting it to Saudi, running it across Saudi and Israel into the Mediterranean to supply the whole of Europe. And obviously America can access goods from there as well.
Yeah.
Eastern Mediterranean. They've got 3 warships there right now.
But they will never be able to pass. No, but they will never pass Iran like that. From India, no, you're going straight. You're going straight into Bab el Mandeb here. and going
No,
through
but
the
I
Red
don't
Sea.
know
it
the
depends
sea
on
routes.
jurisdiction, though, innit? Because you got the Somali pirates are in that area. Then you've got so I'd say where Oman, like adjacent from Oman to Bombay, say that you draw a line from where it says Oman to Bombay, Iran
Yeah.
could well have ships in that area, and maybe even further down. Remember, like, well, we don't know. It would be good to have a map of the jurisdictions. You know, that would be really interesting. I don't know if that exists, but
It's difficult, isn't it?
yeah, in theory, there's no
Everyone's got
hard
their
line, innit?
proxies that we don't know about. Like I think Yemen is blatantly Iranian.
What do you want, like an
ally.
international waters map?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't control. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Do you have it yet?
No.
Okay. Yeah, but we do know who's controlling like they have. I can't speak, man. There's a lot of bases here, right, from different countries. Yeah, controlling this. So I don't know really if Iran has anything to do this part of the world water.
Where is Iran on that map? Is it not in between
This.
Saudi Arabia and India?
No, this is Iran now. If you can see it.
Yeah. We all know. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, so I don't think it's no, because this is still the Omani water, and then you have the Aden with between Somalia and Yemen, and this is where all the shipments comes from China, all the way here, coming through here, all the cars and all of them stuff there. Whoop.
Sorry,
Oh.
question. So you got the Suez Canal, but then you've got what's it called again? The Black Sea.
Yeah, but the Black Sea over here. This is the Black Sea.
Sorry, not the Black Sea, the Red Sea. The Red Sea.
Yeah, but the Red Sea is here. This is the Red Sea.
I'm saying but no one nation controls the Red Sea though, right?
Yeah, of course we do. We do.
One nation.
Eritrea, Sudan does. Egypt does. Saudi Arabia does. And Yemen does.
No, I'm saying no one nation controls that. So you just pay in your levy. You're paying your levies to go through the Red Sea, past all the nations, right?
100%. And Egypt even takes a big amount of money to pass through the Suez Canal.
It's the entry point. So if you can't get past Egypt, you can't go nowhere. Yeah.
You're going around to the Cape of Good Hope. Or, what's it called? Cape of Good Hope. You're going to South Africa without Egypt.
And that would take an extra couple of days and a lot of what's it called? Fuel and stuff. Yeah.
I remember when I started studying this stuff. To begin, I was like, if you don't know this, a lot of shit don't make no sense to you, innit? Like if you don't know the basics of this dynamic, you know what I mean?
The whole thing's off trade routes. Even going back to like ancient times, like even before the Romans, everything was all trade routes. That's what it all is about. Access to resources and exploitation of the resources. That's what it's about. Right now, the times that we're living in now, really and truly, everyone should be living in paradise and not even having to work for generations, because there's that much resources that's available. There's so much plentifulness on this planet that just trading what you have with other people should be straightforward, really. And there should be enough for everyone, really. But it's just like people want everything at rock bottom prices. So they'll just put a gunship off your coastline and just say, well, we need to renegotiate this deal now. Your tariffs run out. We need to refresh, but don't forget our gunships over there. So that's, what I mean? That's the leverage. So we're talking about nuclear missiles and things like that. Like they might not ever be used directly, but without them, the hegemony that they have disintegrates.
Axum, do you reckon you can get an international waters map up?
1 sec. Let me close this down.
Yeah, man.
Lol. I don't even know.
When she says lol, Lol. It's like there's an extra vowel in there. Lol.
Lol. Yeah, but I don't even know which one is good to look at.
Is there bare lines, like loads of lines?
No, man.
Mm.
No.
Just pick anyone, man. Just pick anyone.
I mean, it does look dead, though.
What do you mean?
Like I just typed in international water map, yeah? It doesn't make sense whatsoever. Okay, let me share screen. Maybe you guys see something I don't.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, one sec. Whoa! I don't know what Jess is doing. Oh, yeah. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, you hear it?
Why are you always watching, man, for?
Yeah. Oh, my God. Thank you, Con. The hate, man.
It's creepy, though.
It's weird, man.
Wonder what Jets is doing.
You lost it.
You know, fucked up, you know.
No, randomly you would just say, "Oh, where's Jets?" And I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the one on the left-hand side will show the area that we're talking about, innit? I think. Wait, what? The one on the left-hand side is where?
This.
Nah, the other one. The last one. What is where?
The other left. Not that left.
No, that's America.
Is that
Quebec
America.
and stuff.
Okay.
America.
Yeah.
Quebec.
America. States of America.
America. No, it's Canada. But yeah. This is dead.
Come
Like,
out.
you
Do
understand
me a
that?
favor. Come out of the map tab and just go to like normal Google search, innit?
My favorite map's always the Ottoman Empire. I don't know if you want to look at that. Accent's in it.
No, Axum, come out of the images and maps or whatever you're in at the moment.
Gosh. Okay.
Scroll to the top.
No, I don't want that. I can't do that. 1 second.
What are you talking about?
You can. You just did that.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't supposed to. Google.
Oh my days.
Exactly.
Just type in no.
You said Google, right?
No,
You
yeah,
got
in Google, just type in international waters and there should be a website that has
Yeah, let me see. Google.
You're in Google already.
Or has anyone ever noticed that Google is actually go ogle?
No,
Like ogling is staring at things, isn't it?
Yo, mate, what did you say? International water.
It's actually Googleplex,
map. Click on the second one.
which is the longest, which is the biggest number. The biggest number or whatever is a Googleplex.
What is that? Oh, is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's what the company's named after. Googleplex. That's what the full name is.
Pick whichever one you think is best, Axum.
I can't even.
That third one looked alright now.
This one? This one?
Oh, let's try it, innit? Let's try it.
No, this says
No?
words exclusive economical zones. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not this.
Pick that colorful one on the left-hand side.
This.
Yeah.
Territorial water.
Yeah, I think that's a more correct term because international waters would be waters where everyone's cooling. That's not the term we actually want.
Right.
Okay, let me put that in.
You know what I mean? It's more territorial waters.
No, Axum, that's fine. That one is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm doing now?
No.
Fuck.
You know what? Listen, stop. Yeah, when you go on the new tab, there's a thing that says view and share this tab instead.
Does it?
Yeah, you can click it and it will just go to that screen. Are you using Chrome?
Mm-hmm. No, it's not early. I'm using. What the hell is this?
You're such a fucking fed, man. I can't even say what you're like. You're.
I don't even know what it is. I think it's the Internet Explorer. That's
Whatever,
what I think.
man. Whatever. The spook that sat by the door, man. Whatever.
Can you present anything, Jedediah?
I can't.
Why?
I would.
Pause. But you're asking man to present to you.
Well, how did you get there in your head, man?
What is going on here?
No, this is hard. No, this is not funny.
What?
It's hard, yeah?
Yo, stop it! Shit. No, but
What's happening?
no, Jets, I can't take in the next thingy.
All right, just share this new screen then, man. What's the problem?
I need to.
Would you consider yourself computer literate? Like, nah, I didn't even mean that in. See, you lot laughing make that sound like it was. I didn't mean that in a way.
Please continue.
Yeah, just like, would you say you're computer literate?
No, Jed.
Pardon?
Yeah.
I know computers. Yes, continue.
Why did you sound like that? Like so defeated, man.
Okay, I'm sharing this. Yeah. Who's breathing down the mic like that?
I thought it was you.
It's with me again. Sorry. All right. Can you zoom in?
No, it's a.
Or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Oh no, wait. Map created by.
You can't see shit on this.
No, there must be a better render of this map. Is there a link to click or something? Or can you just click the map and it expands or something?
Here you have it. Can you see something? Because I
No.
can't.
Does the map do anything? Does it do anything?
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, this is what you want me to do, guys, right? Okay, here you have it.
Pause.
You see that?
Bro, you can't see nothing. Like just half a screen.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
madness.
she's gone onto a new screen, but it's not sharing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, 1 second.
Try to take the adult material off your computer next time, man, so you can share things properly.
Is it blocking?
I don't know, whatever she's hiding. Like, you get me?
MA.
Oh, I didn't say anything. What?
I am your father.
Accent.
Here you have it. Here you have it, though. I'm trying. Better?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, this is what I get.
MA.
I beg.
Sound like a hurricane in there, man. What's going on?
Put the heating on. Man, standing like Alaska. Feeling like cocaine. Now I know what coke feels like.
You sound like the big bad wolf and that, man. Yeah.
Sorry. This is what I was a bit afraid of still. Like, what the fuck?
What happened? 1
Axel,
sec.
you need to do functional skills, IT, man.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, just a brush up, man. Just a little brush up. Yeah, a refresher. Just a
No,
refresher.
stop it.
Nah, it's cool, man. What's it?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this now. Axel, man.
You got no confidence lately.
You need to do a little ECDL on that. You know what I mean?
Yo, for fuck's sake, man. You guys are doing eyes on this, man.
Technically, we can't do ECDL no more. I don't know what we're doing now.
What are you doing, Axel?
I'm trying, man. Something is not right. Okay, here you have it.
People
Yeah.
been trying to tell you this for years.
Finally.
Yeah.
All right, let's go
Here
again.
you have it.
Jesus, man.
So, what
Hey,
are you
why did you
thinking?
look at this?
So it's annoying because it's showing the land masses, but then it's coloring like it's
The
weird. Isn't
water
it?
part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
annoying. I had a feeling it was going to do that, but can you zoom in again? One.
Oh no, I don't want to touch it. Okay, I did it.
Excellent. She's a good girl.
Hey, hey,
Give her
hey!
a
Don't take
cookie.
a picture.
Mad.
Hey. Okay.
See the next. So you got India, you got Pakistan, Iran.
Mm.
What's the blue area next to Ethiopia? Is that water? Is that international waters? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Or you
this
call it
is
territory?
Yemen's water in Yemen. This is Eritrea water in Eritrea. Sudan with water. Saudi with water. Egypt with water.
Sorry, no. That's Egypt and Sudan. That's not their water.
No, because you cannot see the water right now, right?
Yeah,
So they're putting the water in with the countries.
With the
You get
country.
me?
Okay.
Yeah. That I can see that because this is not the shape of Eritrea normally, but with the water it would look like this, you know. So this is the whole region that Eritrea is covered with the
Yeah.
water, and you can see the same thing for Yemen and Saudi and Sudan and Egypt and
Okay.
Somalia. You see there? Yeah.
So all the white areas are unclaimed territories.
Probably.
Supposed to believe that?
No, I don't believe that, but no, really, no country is
No area
in
of
charge
the
of it.
no area of the planet has been unclaimed, kind of thing.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. It's just specific
In those
places.
areas, it says something in blue. What does it say? It's too faint for me to read.
No, the North Atlantic Ocean, yeah, unclaimed. South Atlantic Ocean, unclaimed. Indian Ocean, unclaimed, and then the North Pacific Ocean, unclaimed, and South Pacific Ocean, unclaimed. I don't really believe that. And on top, it's the Arctic Ocean, unclaimed.
Can't be true at all.
Right? It doesn't make sense. Because people.
Russia's taking the piss.
That's funny.
Yo.
And the thing is, if you didn't know the map was manipulated, but you see all of this stretchy business up there.
Mm.
Look at it.
But I can't believe, I mean, Greenland has a lot of water and ice. Look at even Norway claims so much more than the other ones. You see that?
Yeah.
Mm. So
Yeah, Norway's doing a lot.
yeah, they like the ice water.
But this is obviously a really bad map as well because they're using funny shapes. Yeah. Like circles, bare circles. Yeah. Why is it?
I would have hoped it just showed the landmass and then color coded the water
separately as well.
In some kind
yeah,
of way.
that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. But I don't know. I don't see that. Jedi, maybe you can see some.
No, I can't right now. I've said already. I don't know why you have an issue with me just relaxing right now. I can't do that.
Why you
left the man alone.
Hey.
Yeah. My computer can't handle that right now. It's doing something. My computer's doing a task right now. I'm multitasking. I'm rendering something. I can't be.
Maybe Khan can share his screen then.
Khan?
Yeah.
She's funny.
Yeah. You share your screen. Just take like I said, just take down the adult content or whatever you're hiding, bro.
No, who said I'm dealing with
What's so
adult
difficult?
content?
You got the computer up right now. Why can't it be you, sister?
Now it's a sister, huh? No, okay, you guys chat away. Let me find something, okay?
Okay.
That's the best offer I've had all day.
Oh God.
I don't know. What offer did you just get?
Yeah, chatting with man.
Oh,
and then
sorry.
what?
I thought she said she's going to find something more comfortable.
Comfortable to put on in your little mind. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just Yeah, you guys can speak, you know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to maritime zones and bound. I'm trying to search. Sorry, I got a phone call. One sec.
Yeah, man. A little light entertainment. Watch this question.
We can't hear nothing, Jets.
How long is a quarter of an hour? 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. 30 minutes.
60 seconds.
20, 40, 60.
60 minutes. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
How long is it?
Oh my God.
30 minutes?
Quarter hour, 30 minutes.
25.
What shape is a
Sorry, what was
the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Because it's like a circle. A hexagon? Holy shit.
A hexagon? Yeah, I think so too.
What the fuck is it? Bro, these questions is hard, bro. Fuck.
Hexagon. No, it's not a hexagon.
Hectagon.
She said hexagon, you're saying hectagon. Nigga, my brain is going blank. Squares on you. Wait. Okay, it's a circle. Like, so. You don't know. Fuck, I don't know, bro. How many continents are there? 8. Asia. Gotta name them. Chill. Hold on. We gonna name them. Asia, South America, North America. He's regretting starting to name them now. What continent are we on right now? California?
Yeah.
Jesus,
no, what she said.
Joseph.
No. Yeah, guys, when I see that, Born Rich, Kemo, hold
Whose
this
child is this, man? Yeah, whose baby is this? Because
Don't make me go around UK, you know.
I know.
Don't make me go around UK and ask these questions because you won't be nice. Yeah, it won't be nice. What continent are we on? People gonna be saying what? What are they gonna say? Britain. People gonna say madness.
Watford and that. They're gonna say
what continent are we on? Everyone's gonna say Europe. Idiots. Do you know what I mean? If I go like and ask people what continent are we on, they're all gonna say Europe.
Yeah, it's true.
One smarty pants are gonna be like, we're not on a continent, we're an island. Ding 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 ding.
No, you just nah. Are you serious, Jedi?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a fact. No. If I say to people,
what continent are we on? And are you guys on, Jedi?
We're not on a continent.
Lord.
Well, it's a technicality, but technically it's true. Right?
What is it, bro?
What is it? What
That
is
was
it, Jess?
funny.
We're an island, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
what?
You're included.
We're not on a so continents are bodies of land masses.
Yeah, if you ask me, you're dumb. You're dumb. Shut up.
No.
You're dumb. No, you're actually dumb.
No, I'm not dumb. Listen, you are included in European continent.
You're an idiot. You're dumb. You
didn't say in. You said on.
Yeah. Did I say
on? Oh, sorry.
What continent are you included in, or no? What continent are you on?
Yeah. What would you say?
We're not on a continent. What's wrong with you, cuz? We're off mainland. We're not on. We're an island.
So a continent needs to be a separate thing, yeah?
What?
No, sorry, because Australia is a continent.
Yes.
And it's also an island.
And it's an island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a continent.
Yeah,
within
but
itself. No. Oh my God, you're so dumb.
Don't do that. No, you're dumb. It's Europe.
No, you're not doing this. Are you doing this?
No, you're not doing this, Jedi.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to
What
say
is okay? It's your UK. It's UK.
I'm saying that Europe, is a continent, and the continent of Europe is connected, and I'm saying that England is
It's
a
not
part
connected.
of Europe, but not on the continent of Europe.
Right.
You're
Okay,
not
one
on the
second. One
continent of
second.
Europe.
One
That's
second. One
why.
second.
That's why we got shit like continental breakfast, meaning food from the continent, from the actual land, the mainland. Politically, we are assigned to a mainland, but the continent of Europe is not. It's not. England is not on the continent of Europe. I hope you understand that.
No, I don't. So what would
You're
you
talking about
say
political
about
Europe, yeah?
Sicily?
You're talking about political
What
Europe.
would you say about
I'm talking about the
Sicily?
continent.
What would you say about Sicily?
It's also an island.
It's an island.
And where is it then?
In the
It's not
Mediterranean.
about its location. It's not on the continent.
Yo,
It's offshore, isn't it?
What's wrong with you?
no. So it's not included in the European continent, no?
Ah, yeah. You're dumb. You're dumb.
No,
I tried
you
to
don't.
save you,
Let me
No.
let me read something quickly.
Imagine,
Is it-
imagine
there's
The first
geography-
wait.
There's
Ah,
geography
I
and
hear me now.
there's politics, right? So you're talking about the political notion of Europe versus the geography of Europe. Now, the only argument you could say is that we got the tectonic plates under us, but I don't even know if that's the case. If you're basing it on tectonic plates, then obviously continents are much different than the political names that they're under. Because if we look at Africa and we see the tectonic plates of Africa and how far they spread into and across the Levant, that would clearly just be Africa.
Don't one of the tectonic plates go through Ethiopia?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
brother.
no, we can hear you, yeah.
Sorry, no, I was going to say continent comes from the term that means continuous land. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
So yeah, using that terminology, yeah, an island is not part of a continuous land.
Mm. So how many continents that do we have in the world?
7.
Mm. So where does England or the Britannian be in? Which one?
Wouldn't be any of them.
Hmm?
Say that again.
Where is so what's it called? England, Europe, yeah? Where are you connected to? Which one?
What do you mean
We're not
connected to?
No, we're
Do you mean
connected-
politically?
We're not connected to mainland Europe, though.
No. Okay. So politically, it's one.
You know how
thing,
mad it is. It's still we're not even connected to mainland Europe. Like I don't get why you don't even get that.
No, I know you're not connected physically to mainland Europe,
Right,
but when
that's it
we
then. That's what we.
no. So when we're saying, yeah, what continent does England or whatever connected to, we mean actually Europe, right?
Connected.
Don't we say that?
All right.
Yeah, don't you say that? Don't you say
I'm
that?
from an island, yeah, called Cyprus. What continent is it attached to?
I don't know, man, because you're in the middle of it, aren't you?
Okay.
So is it like more like towards Africa, or is it more like towards
So
Europe?
according to the tectonic plates, Cyprus
Yeah.
is part of Egypt. It's part of North Africa.
I know it, man.
It is. That's why
Yeah,
the
but
land
I
and the
need you to allow
terrain is the same.
I hook on my cook. You gotta be African, man. Like you know.
No, I'm just saying like historically, it's part of Europe because of the Romans and the Byzantines, right? So
Ah,
it's
here we go.
historically, culturally, it's Europe, but geographically or even population, I would say it's Asian because Turkey's Asia Minor. Cyprus is close to Turkey, so it's de facto part of Asia, right? So at any point in history, Cyprus can move from one continent to another continent, right? But the island itself doesn't move, stays where it is, right? Does that make sense? No.
I don't know.
Exactly. It's not meant to, innit? It's not meant to make sense.
Australia is not a continent. Oceania is a continent. Okay,
No,
maybe you're right.
Australia is a continent.
Yeah, Australia's a continent.
Australia is a continent and a country. Yeah.
Oceania is a region.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Oceania is a region or maybe the name of a plate. A
Maybe.
section, you get me? But yeah. Yeah, you lost. Did you lose, Axum, or not? Or am I wrong?
No, 1 second. Tillhör England kontinenten Europa? One sec.
England really should be part of Norway.
Yo, I lost. Yes, I lost.
You lost, yeah?
Yes, I lost. Yeah.
Now, what's it saying?
So it said Iceland, Ireland, Great Britain, Malta, Cyprus is not included in continental Europe. Interesting. Okay.
I see the term continental Europe.
Yeah,
Because the rest
continental
are,
Europe.
we're European by politics and location, by our what do you call it? Proximity. That's the word. By our proximity to mainland Europe, we are considered Europe. It's Europe, isn't it? You're where you live, you're in Europe.
Yeah.
We're on the outskirts of the mainland. And and I suppose that's another reason why people can argue about being in the Euro and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because we're not even on the continent like that. We're an island.
Bibi is saying Australia is not a continent. Yo, listen, Bibi, look it up.
Bibi.
Every like quiz and stuff is always about Australia being a continent and a country.
Just Google it while you're there. Is Australia a continent? Because see, when he said Oceania, that did ring a bell, but
no, there's no continent called Oceania.
Yeah, Australia is the smallest continent and one of the largest countries on Earth. Hey, here you have it.
yeah, because it's too big to be a country, isn't it? Well, it is a country as well, though.
Yeah, it is.
A continent and a country.
What continent are we on right now? California. We're on South Africa.
Whoa.
No? North?
Whoa. 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 What?
No, our youngest, they need to get. This is worrying.
I think Americans are notoriously bad at
geography.
Geography, isn't it?
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. Say it again, South Africa? South America.
What's below us? If we're on South America, what's below us?
No, look.
Continent.
What is it?
There's 7 and we're on the north. We're in the United States. Thanks.
She's gone. This one's just for you.
Why? Because you think I'm dumb?
I don't think you are.
You know
I know you are.
You know who I am? You know who I am? That's fine. You don't even know.
Who is Harriet Tubman? Harriet Tubman? Who is that?
Harriet Tubman is a very important Black woman who helped cross slaves through the railroad.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
She built the Underground Railroad.
She built it.
She created it.
The first Black lady to
She helped with the railroads, Underground Railroads.
the person that did the Underground Railroad.
The Underground Railroad. Is that the one?
Is it? Who is Harriet Tubman?
They think she worked for fucking TFL.
Tubman FL.
What's going on? They think she was she's in construction or something. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh nigga! You don't know?
Yeah, a football player.
Come on now, dog.
Yeah, football player.
Come on, man.
You're not black.
Come on, man.
You're not black. No,
Who's that football player?
Yeah, a football player.
You're not black, bro. You're not black. How you don't know that? How you don't know that?
You guys good at math?
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you this question. All right, this one's easy. What's 7 times 8?
Wait, 7 times 8. Shit, I don't know. When you were elevated, you don't remember that shit, bro.
What type of animal is a koala? You said it's a bear?
Is it in the monkey? A bear or monkey? It's not a bear.
I don't think it's a bear, but I don't know.
So it's in the bear family?
A mammal?
No,
Yes,
it's
but let's
not-
be
all
more
of it's not
specific.
bear.
It's in the monkey family, right?
No.
The
So like a
marsupial.
lizard is known as a reptile. Mice are rodents.
Yeah.
Hamsters are rodents. So what would a
Yeah, it's a trick question, but yeah, marsupial, yeah.
Is that how you say it? Marsupial.
Marsupial. I can't even pronounce that.
I said
Mar-
marsupial.
Marsupial. Okay.
koala be?
If it's not a mammal, what is it?
Oh, shoot.
A rodent? Yeah, I don't know. Those rodent koalas. The answer is marsupial.
Oh, I wouldn't go get that. Marsupials, bro. I ain't never heard that word in my life. Hold on.
Okay, for the redemption, what do they eat?
Omnivore.
Yeah, they're
they eat grass, right? Like, you know, plants. Plants. They eat plants. Omnivore.
oh, so plant eaters are omnivores.
I suppose, right? Nah.
And they eat eucalyptus. Who's on the 50-cent coin?
There's a 50-cent coin?
50-cent coin.
50-cent coin?
A 50-cent coin?
There's no 50-cent
Is that
coin.
Kennedy?
Is there actually a 50-cent coin?
The 50 cent? There's not
Looks
a
like
50-cent
Kennedy.
coin.
There is.
Isn't it Jefferson?
Obama?
G-Unit.
50 cent.
George Washington.
Not Abraham Lincoln.
50-cent coin?
I'm pretty sure it's him. George, my guy.
Gold person.
God bless America.
Thomas Jefferson.
Holy shit.
All I can think of is a quarter.
Who's on the 50-cent coin?
Brittany.
Brittany.
Brittany, you know? It's not you guys.
It's a 50-cent coin? Yeah.
It's not Thomas Jefferson.
So the next
50-cent coin.
there is.
No.
It's JFK.
She's English.
So that's the answer. It's John F. Kennedy.
On God? There's a 50-cent coin?
That means you're broke for $50. I will Venmo whichever of you gets this one right first. Who's on the $50 bill?
God. Oh. He's trying to come on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, bro. Give me a hit. Oh, shoot. I just had a $50 bill. I just wasted it because I got a raspado de vainilla.
Why? Who knows this?
Oh man, $50
Ain't
bill.
Benjamin
I know
Franklin.
100. Come on, Kevin. You know this.
Okay, that's $100
Do you know
bill.
it? Ulysses. Grant. Bro, I can't remember, bro. Oh, Andrew Jackson is on the 20.
$5, the 10, the 20, 50.
Bro, what's that nigga name? George Washington's on the 1. Benjamin Franklin on the 100. Fuck, I don't know.
Grant. What's his name? Full name?
Damn, I just know it was a Grant, bro.
I'll give you $25 for that.
Her. Bet that. Oh, what's his name? I think it's Bill, right?
What's his name?
Bill Clinton.
Unfortunately, you didn't win the $50.
Thomas Jefferson? Edison.
Thomas Edison?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I know who it's not. I just don't know who it is.
I know who it's not, but I don't know who it is. Who was the 29th president? Well, I know who it isn't.
I know who it's not.
I just don't know who it is.
I just don't know who it is.
Denzel Washington.
What the fuck? Shout out Denzel Washington. Well, who's on the $1 bill?
Abraham?
You said Abe on the 1?
Yeah. Come on now.
No way.
And then who's on the 5?
The 5, Jefferson, right? Come on, man.
Let me guess, you don't know?
No.
On the 50. I think it's like Grant or something. Ulysses something Grant. Or Ulysses something Grant. Is that correct?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll give you $20 if you can name who's on a $20 bill.
I really don't know.
Back to you still. This one's easy. Who's on the $100 bill?
I don't know.
Should I give them $100 if they get it right?
No, Octavia, get it.
Octavia? You don't know who's on the 100?
I'm gonna cap to you. I do not. It's an old man. He was probably a president.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. He wasn't a president.
Okay.
No, wait.
$50.
Wait, I don't need $50. Thank you.
Do you know how many terms Benjamin Franklin served as president?
3.
3, and you said
2.
Who shot Abe Lincoln?
Hold on. Hold on.
I would know that.
I don't know.
This bad. I don't even know what the fuck.
I don't
Stop
know.
sign.
Hexagon.
That's the point of this
Oh,
video.
shit.
A hexagon. I don't know.
Hexagon.
No.
Country. Invented. London. Japan. Russia?
Henry Smith.
Right? Hexagon or whatever. Like, I don't know. Not.
So 6 sides would be.
I don't know. I don't have a guess.
Is that Kiko?
You name one of the Beatles.
No.
No.
I guess.
Joe.
The Yellow
Ringo.
Submarine.
I thought of it, but nah, I don't know it at all.
I can, but just not off the top of my head.
Okay, well that is the subject of the game.
Henry Smith.
So I'm gonna go with Greg. One of them's Greg, probably.
Who's better, the Beatles or Ray Shremmerd?
Ringo Starr.
Duh.
What are those? You don't fuck with the feet?
What in the Sasquatch?
Niggas wear the shoes and shit. My inspiration was Bigfoot.
Did it come in white also? White skin tone?
White, green, and blue.
And you went with the black, of course.
Yeah, because I'm black, you know?
Hey, can you blame him? What shape is a stop sign?
Hexagon.
Oh shit.
A hexagon. I don't know.
Hexagon. Hexagon.
No, hexagon. Yeah, Pentagon. I'm gonna go with 5. Yeah, Pentagon.
There we go. Almost got her on that one. In what country were the Olympic Games invented?
How the hell am I supposed to know this?
France.
Who knows this? I don't watch no damn Olympics.
I was gonna say France, bro.
I have no clue. Japan. Russia?
Obviously Greece.
England.
Damn.
The UK.
No. Oh, Rome?
In what country were the Olympic Games invented?
Did you really think it was France, though?
The modern Olympic Games were started in France.
Lord, it's Greek, man.
The
Come on.
ancient, that's the ancient mythological Olympic Games was in Greece, but the real modern version, the French started it.
Big up, Rion. I
Big
don't know
up,
about that.
Rion.
I don't know about that answer, bro. Blue Red, big up yourself as well. I missed you. Didn't see that. Anyway. Dumb people make you feel dumb, innit? So, MA, what else is going on, man? I forgot what we was breaking down. What was we just getting into? Some racists in Europe, some other shit.
Mm-hmm.
We had a big trip. What else was we talking about?
Nazis.
Oh, yeah, Nazis. Yeah, Nazis.
I'm scared of Nazis. No.
Oh, yeah, and trade routes.
Mm.
Trade routes. Israeli trade routes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
From the river to the sea. No. Yeah. One sec, yeah. I'll be back.
You know what we ain't seen in a long time? Axum's wood collection. Remember her wood collection? Wonder if she's added any wood to the wood collection.
Of course, man. She can't go without getting new wood. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's standard, isn't it? If you got a collection, you got to keep adding to it.
Yeah, she ain't just gonna stop.
Can't let the
wood.
dust settle.
It's part of who she is. Get like collecting wood.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Someone left a comment saying, "Is anyone worried about H?"
Should we be worried about H?
I don't know. Made me think maybe they're saying because they ain't seen him or something. I don't know. But yeah, someone left a comment saying, "Is anyone worried about H?" I assume they mean because they've not heard from him.
Well, then, yeah, you should be worried.
And H is just a random sporadic guy, though, so I don't really know what his pattern is of appearance. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Just like everyone else, isn't it? I'm not really particularly worried. The only thing is that he's a bit of a live wire, man. Highly charged kind of geezer. He's got a lot going on. Do you know what I mean? An obsession with weapons. Do you know what I mean? Strapped up, cuz. I got 6 shanks on me. He says, man.
The girls are onto me, cuz. I went into Costa Coffee. The girl that was in there, cuz. She wouldn't leave man alone, innit?
Because she see my metal rings around my turban.
Yeah.
Man, ready for war. Could stop a bullet with this, cuz. Oh, Trill Sneaky, she's giving us a hint. She said she's sure he's fine. AKA, he's laying right next to her. Yeah, man. Big up H.
Even
Big up
Sneaky's
H.
parents wouldn't let him in the house.
Yeah, big up H
with his
and big
fucking
up
6-inch armpit hair.
Big them both
Allow
up.
it.
Big them both up, man. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he's a survivor.
Yeah. As long, I know Sneaks will look after him as well. That's the thing. She's a
Oh, Sneaks. Listen, if he stayed with Sneaks for like 1 week, he would be like a normal human being.
Even that was Sneaks to come back talking about knives. Talking about, yeah, cuz I just realized he'll convert her into some knife wielding weapon enthusiast. Mad. I could actually see him converting her. You'd think she's gonna talk sense into him, and she ends up just as sick as him.
What type of country are you guys talking about now?
We're talking about H staying with Sneets, yeah. Because I said, where's H? And then she said, basically, I'm sure it's fine, which I feel like that's code for he's lying right next to me. But anyway, she Calm was like, if he stayed with Sneets, if H stayed with Sneets, he'd be fixed in a week. And I said, if H stays with Sneets, then Sneets will end up talking about being strapped, cuz. Strapped,
Yeah.
No, let's please be, man. She's gonna turn loco if she's staying with H.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, cuz.
Yeah, no. Don't
These
do
nails,
that.
cuz they're swords, cuz they're swords.
Anytime I go out, I got at least 6 straps, cuz. I got at least 6 straps. Anytime I go out, I got at least 6 straps.
Yeah, he's a walking meme, that guy is next
No,
level.
you only saying that just makes me go, ugh. Yeah, man.
Yeah, cuz. Yeah. Trust me, cuz. That's what she'd be saying to him. Fuck me, cuz.
Wow. Wow.
The irony in fuck me, cuz is funny as well. Right? Double meaning and that.
Zulu. Join us, Zulu, my hippo boy.
Zulu was on a mad one yesterday. Was he telling us about demonic possessions and that? I see demons.
No.
I was scared. I was
he
actually
didn't
scared.
say
I was scared.
position.
I was getting scared though.
No.
I was like, I'm gonna have to turn the light off and go sleep in a minute. I'm gonna turn the light off and sleep.
Mad.
No. Zulu,
if you're listening, you're scaring me, bro. But seeing massive wasp heads and that was scary.
Bowser Bob.
Bowser Bob heads.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Imagine growing up seeing that as a child.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's going to influence your psychology.
Are you trying to hint at the fact you think he's possessed or something?
No, this is a story he was telling us.
Oh. Do you think he needs an exorcism?
No, he seems to be immune. He's saying that he's grown up being surrounded by demons and he could see them, but like obviously he had some sort of a protection that seen him through.
There was demons in his house.
Well, yeah, his demons. Like he's saying, as a child, he could see through the veil. Like he could see things that seers see. Because children are innocent.
At his house, though, did he say?
Well, obviously the demons are attracted to good people, innit?
Oh, and he's a good person.
Yeah, that's what my assumption was of what he said.
I mean, boy, demons are attracted to good people.
I feel they are. Yeah, it's like the good. Like it's like temptation, isn't it?
I just saw the movie, that this black folks and demon stuff in Netflix. Have you heard about it?
Deliverance.
The Deliverance. It was dead.
It took me like 5 days to watch it.
Yeah.
I kept falling asleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one part that I really like.
Okay.
I can smell your nappy pussy. That was my favorite part of it. I reminded that many times. I was cracking up. I can smell your nappy pussy. That was hilarious. Mad.
And they were swearing a lot in the movie, though. A lot. They were swearing a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was just like, oh my god, people were like, no, on TikTok,
Like
don't watch it.
it's like you know, it was the Black Exorcist. They copied it as much as they could legally.
What is it?
Yeah. Have you seen The Exorcist before?
Yeah, the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they was. They copied that in it, really, to an extent.
It wasn't really thrilling that I thought it would be. Like, I've seen so many of these films, but this one, yeah, just a bit. I even scrolled forward.
Did you?
Yeah, I did because it was just like, yeah, wasn't really too much.
I'm a super critical of our own productions and that, though, isn't it? Like what you can tolerate with some other people, when you watch your own people, you're like, yeah, this needs to be better. You go into hypercritical mode. Either that, or you just love it just because it's black people in it.
Yeah, I'd rather go to the hypercritical one.
Yeah,
still.
Me too.
Yeah.
We all do it. We do it with food. We do it with everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think Turks are really critical of like Turkish food. Like if I try to go to a restaurant with meals, it'd be like, nah, let's go to this one. Like it'd be, I didn't like this, didn't like that. Do you know what I mean?
It's important though. I think it's really important. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan. That's what they said. It was a true story. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's mad. People be going through some stuff though. I don't know, like people do experience shit, obviously, as we all know.
Mm-hmm.
But when it gets to the seeing stuff and stuff like that, makes sense. When it gets to the physical things happening, people being picked up, dragged, moved, slammed, but that's the shit I ain't really seen.
No, yeah, same. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's it.
Poltergeist activity.
Poltergeist. Yeah, I remember them movies.
Yeah.
Poltergeist. Yeah, them ones. They were a bit scary still. I didn't like them.
Yeah, Poltergeist is kind of scary still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Especially bathrooms and not. Ooh, it took me ages to go bathroom alone. I felt like away because I always thought about
but many films didn't really scare me. It was just a general thing of, oh, this is a scary film. So you have you got the feeling of spooks after, but there was very few films where the character was actually scary. Like, and I think it's mainly unintentional films. Films I saw, like I thought The Omen was scary. The little boy's face was scary in The Omen. The Damien, he just had a scary eyes. He looked fucked. He did.
It's true, he did.
He just looked fucked, bro. Like,
he did. He looked fucked. I don't know whose you that was, but
yeah, who's that? What bloodline is that? What is he?
Putting him into acting.
That was see, they saw that baby and said, yeah, he's got to go in films.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
The Omen.
Nah, this ain't the boy. This ain't the one I'm talking about. Hold on.
You're talking about from 2006, yeah?
Oh, this ain't the boy. Yeah.
I love The Omen, man. It's a wicked series.
Man.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. This shit's scary. Yeah.
He's still scary now.
This is scary. I don't care what no one says, cuz.
It's that look, you know, it's that look. Like,
yeah,
it's piercing you.
The
like,
nanny, on his birthday, jumped from the roof and hung herself and shouted out, this is for you, Damien. It's all for you. And jumped off, and he's just watching, like, enjoying it.
And he's like, next.
Sway didn't even flinch. He's just loving
it. Yeah, he's
it.
like, whatever.
They're trying to shield him.
Me with your
like,
death.
Don't look. And he's watching that. He's looking at the scene like, enjoying it.
When it comes to these type of movies, it's more the music is doing the most for me. Yeah, the music. Yeah.
Yeah, you like yeah, some dramatic music, man.
Horror was like a whole thing, man, a genre, innit? Horror. Hammer House of Horror, fucking all the old vampire films. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Peter Cushing. You know the mad thing, yeah? Have you seen that Star Wars film with Peter Cushing in it? But it's a CGI.
No.
I went to the cinema and watched it. I think it's called Rebel Star, Rebel Moon or something. I don't know. About them, and they all die at the end. What's it called again?
No.
I forget. But anyway, it's a decent film. We come out of there. My girl looks at me and she goes, "I didn't know Peter Cushing was still alive." So I went, "Babe, didn't you realize that it's CGI the whole way through the film?" She's like, "Nah." You're fucking blind. I'm blatant CGI Peter Cushing. Remember Peter Cushing, Jeds? Remember Peter Cushing, the old guy with the scary face?
Yeah.
He was the original Van Helsing.
Okay.
The vampire killer. Yeah, man. And my man, what's his name? Lee, Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee.
Yeah. And who's the other guy? The one that's in Michael Jackson's Thriller. The one he's speaking at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They'll never the Thriller. I could watch a Thriller right now. Still, I might watch a Thriller. Can have a little.
Have you seen the film The Batman?
Nah.
That's good. You should watch it. It's a bit of a thriller as well.
Do you guys remember the Saw films? Oh my days.
Yeah.
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 But
When
do
that
you
came
remember
out, that was
Hellraiser?
lit. But it's just
Remember
like
Hellraiser?
when I look back on it, I'm like, what was the enjoyment, bro? Like, I don't know, man. Because I proper loved horrors, but like they were never.
Now I
scary.
just thought they were not even scary. They were just like fucked up. Like, how are you so fucked up and do this?
Oh,
thing?
Axum, have you seen a film? Yeah.
They turned it from being scary to being gory.
There was the gore season.
Yeah,
they went all gore.
Gore, like as much red blood.
Nightmare on Elm Street and all that.
Just gore. That was a
Yeah.
bit. No. I mean, after that era,
It got worse. Yeah.
it's just like gore, isn't it? Like and like the
Halloween.
slashing. How many times can you see a screaming woman with a knife in her face and
true.
Oh, the scary movie thingy.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But did you lot rate a film called American Werewolf in London?
Yeah, that was sick.
I loved that.
Because of its kind of realism and that, and then the werewolf was fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
For them times, and the process. I think the scary thing was the process of him changing. They made that look proper scary.
That's one of my favorite films of all time.
American Werewolf in London. Yeah, that was like a film where everyone's like, "Oh, have you seen that film? Have you seen that film?" And I remember it came on,
and it was decent.
I watched like half of it, and then the Channel 10 news came on, and I remember I knocked out. I mean, not Channel 10, the news at 10 came on, and then it's supposed to start after, and I couldn't make it through the news, knocked out. I was so pissed I had to lie about seeing the end of it. Do you know what I mean? Did you see it? Like, yeah. Oh, did you see the second part? Man, I was like, yeah. Didn't see shit, man. I was pissed.
Oh, what you still haven't seen the ending? What happens at the end?
I can't remember. I think he dies. No, yeah, I think he dies. Or something. It was a good film.
Yeah. Have you seen the Axum? Do you lot watch English horror films?
Yeah.
English has got a tradition of horror films, you know, like Hammer House of Horror. Like we had all studios dedicated to making horror films.
Okay. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I haven't seen so many English movies at all, actually.
Really?
Nope. Yeah, Paranormal Activity. Exactly, baby, man. It shook me to the spine, man. Ugh.
The Paranormal Activity was good. There was another one that was, I think it was like number 3. There was one of them. I think it was like number 3 or something where It was like about like a witch's coven or some shit. That one was sick.
Witch's
One of them
coven.
was like strangely like proper sick. I didn't expect it to be that good. I'm like, yo, this
Nah,
is
you need to
wow.
know what it is so I can see it because I love witch. Oh shit. Yeah,
You
but
love
you
witch
know.
stuff. Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah. I know it
Yeah.
when I said it, but yeah, I kind of like warlocks and vampires and them things there.
Yeah, I'm a bit bored of vampires, but witchy stuff and that, I like. Oh, it's all right.
My favorite vampire is still Blade.
Yeah, Blade's sick. Blade is absolutely sick. So what's the last horror you lot watched?
The last what? Horror?
Yeah.
I ain't seen a horror in years, bro. Maybe it was The Ring. You know that Ring film?
The
Oh,
Ring,
yeah,
you
the
know.
ring.
The Ring, you know. That was time ago.
Pause.
And you look, yeah. and you look seen Smile.
Nah.
No.
Is that
That's
recent?
good. Yeah.
Okay.
Smile's good.
The ring, Shit. Wasn't it that when the woman crawls out from the TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, I did.
Did it get you like proper like shook?
Mm.
I actually did really like that. I really thought it was a bit like like it wasn't gory, but it was like the thrill of it was like a proper horror film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more like a fantasy woman still, though. Yeah.
Well, you wish.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, what? Fantasy. I like fantasy.
What kind of fantasy do you like then? What have you?
House of the Dragon.
What's the last thing you watched?
Yeah. House of the Dragon, actually. I haven't seen it. Yeah.
You haven't
I haven't
seen
seen the last.
it?
No, I've seen it, but I haven't seen the last episode yet.
There's shit in it.
It wasn't like the Lord of the Rings, but you know what I mean. The other ones.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. It's not the same. Yeah, I wasn't feeling.
Even
it's not
Game
the
of
same
Thrones, they
thing.
messed it up, man.
Yeah, boy, I was so like, ew. The last episode of the Game of Thrones was dead. After everything, just mediocre.
So what other fantasy have you watched in Axum?
I feel like a shing is coming.
Sure. We've been talking about films for how long? Like you just said Game of Thrones. You said the dragon thing and Game of Thrones. So I was wondering what else have you watched? Like what else is fantasy to you?
Narnia.
Narnia is a fantasy, yeah.
Yeah, Narnia. I kind of like them. Lord of the Rings, obviously, and The Hobbit.
Yeah,
and
you must have watched Lord of the Rings time ago, though.
Yeah. But I've seen the series, right? What's it called? Help me, guys. Lord of the Rings series.
The Hobbit.
No, the series actually. It's a series.
Oh, I don't know.
Before the before the whole thing. Oh, one sec.
Yeah, man, ain't watching no Lord of the Rings series, man. That's dead food.
No, it's not. Legolas was my
There'll be
favorite.
an I Am Legend 2 coming out next year.
What, CGI Will Smith?
Will Smith and Michael B. Johnson or something.
Michael B. Johnson. Yay. He's cute.
That was a genuine response as well.
Yay. It's cute though. It's cute. Yeah.
He was good in Thing as well. What was it called? Black Panther.
Yeah, he was.
He was better than Black Panther.
Yeah, he was. In my opinion, anyway.
Emma, are you there? You filmed fantastic. Thing is, I don't know names about films and stuff. Do nothing. I just watch them. I forget about
MA
it.
watches like funny German films and that.
Film noir.
Weird films with sex scenes in them and that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you know some of them foreign films, boy, they're just mad.
French ones and Spanish ones and yeah. Oh, have you seen the series The Paper House?
Nah.
Okay.
Sounds
Spanish
serious. It sounds serious. I
Yeah.
don't want a serious series to watch. I ain't watched one of them serious programs for time. I'm not into it. Give me some fantasy. Give me some magic or some violence or like, you know, like I don't want to see like a courtroom drama and that. I'm not interested in them no more. I used to love them shits.
Yeah, I loved Suits when they came out. Oh my days. Suits was
Yeah, I can't
banging.
remember all them things there, man.
Yeah,
Serious drama. I can't. No, I don't want it. I used to watch you know,
Don't
like
say-
ER and
don't
them
say-
type
oh,
of things and
Grey's
Grey's Anatomy and
Grey's Anatomy. Oh my
No. You know when
yeah.
you're in a relationship and the girlfriend makes you watch it.
Nah, do you know, I don't know. I think these are like jail programs and that. Grey's Anatomy, definitely. Rinsing them little things in jail.
Prison Break.
You know what? I didn't get into Prison Break, you know, for some reason. It was just too
Really?
hyped up. Yeah, it was too hyped up. I just never really got into it.
I did like Squid Game though.
Yeah, Squid Game was bad. They got Squid Game 2 coming out.
Apparently.
I don't think everything needs a sequel, innit?
The ending was
that
good
was
enough. You don't
cool.
need another ending.
Yeah.
What else, man?
Just make a different thing by the makers of Squid Games. That's good enough, but you don't have to do series 2. It's not always that, man. And there's some bad boy series that they need to make part 2 and they haven't. They just deaded them after once. I'm like, nah.
You know which one I'm waiting for, but it's never gonna happen. Marco Polo. What?
I'm just saying that I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't because it's definitely
Marco
not something I'm
Polo's
waiting for.
important in history, Jets. He's the man who brought back pasta from China.
Yeah.
No, but remember the series. Though,
Where
it was
would
dope.
we
It
be
was actually
without
good.
Marco
No,
Polo?
I didn't watch it. I'm waiting for Black Summer to come out. I never
Still.
see. Yeah, and I swear there was supposed to be another season of that. Maybe I'm wrong. That Black Summer was
I saw
bad.
the 2 first seasons, but not the third.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
hoping.
Axel, was you ever into that Twilight and all them kind of werewolf
Yeah,
films?
of course.
Of course you
You
was.
like
Of course
drugs
you
to me.
was.
You like my own personal brand of heroin. I would never forget that line. Ever, ever, ever. That was so
ever.
The passion, boy.
Yeah, when I heard Edward say that, I'm like, no, you did not say that. Like, you didn't say that to Bella. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Didn't say that.
Who
to
says
Bella.
that? Edward.
Edward says, you're like a drug to me. You're like my own personal brand of heroin. And I'm like, nah.
Yeah, that's a line still. That is a line.
Yeah, it is. It's like, you know, how much more can you be? Like, you know, all sucked it. Like,
what?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Like, oh
No,
my
I
God.
do. I'm feeling it.
That violence was
It was passionate. It's a passionate one.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you want someone and you like so intensely you want someone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like,
It's true. It's like heroin, isn't it? It's like it's worse than heroin, probably.
You look crack me up, man.
So romantic.
you know what it is though? Just like now, I understood him when he said that. Like, I'm like, raw. That's just
it?
That's just a real thing to you.
Yeah.
Is that what the women want to be? Yeah. The girl
You
want
know,
to be heroin.
no, but we're just
So
like,
I'm
oh my God, can you
Hey, are you hearing this, con? The girl want to be heroin, you know.
Yeah.
Addict you, mash up your life.
Yeah.
You don't
Of course
care. Leave
that's
you in
standard.
ruins.
That's standard. They know
That's
that.
crazy.
Yeah,
heroin.
man.
You know? It's like, ooh,
My own personal brand, even, you know, that's
brand
just
of
like,
heroin, you know,
boy,
to destroy
boy.
you. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight. Yeah, no, because the whole, you know, the emphasis on his feelings and everything was like 10 times more stronger and all of that. You know what I mean? The senses was like 10 times stronger. And yeah,
Oh, because he's on because he's a vampire now. Or...
vampire, exactly. So you could
That was
understand the
weird.
passion, crazy passion, right, Khan?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're a biter, but I'm a biter.
But she done a thing with both of the two, with a vampire and a werewolf, right?
Yeah.
She got a different type of STD. That's crazy. She's with vampires and werewolves and that. Like,
I feel sorry for Jake, though. I did feel sorry for him, but
which one's
no,
that? The werewolf.
the werewolf. Yeah, man. Yeah, I felt it. He was really in love with her and all of that, but why?
They're simps. Imagine you're a vampire or werewolf and you're simping with your powers instead of that. What the hell's going on?
And she's just a normal human being, even on top
Human
of
being.
it.
Go out in the world and you could break some panani in two, but you're there like Bella.
Yeah. Oh my God, you missed that part. Yeah, I think it was like the first part or whatever. The third movie, but the first part. Yeah, so they were gonna sleep with each other, but it was just messa because, you know, too much power and all of that.
Too much
they were
power.
going to, or they were sleeping with each other.
No.
Yeah, they were about
were
to
doing
do
it.
the whole thing, doing it. Yeah, but you
And
know,
and then he went beast mode on it.
yeah, we kind of like a beast mode. No, there was the vampire, not him.
Oh, stop! Stop! Is it one of them scenes? Stop! Why did films always have that little when the like vampire dude needs to control his urges? Stop! You're hurting me! Like, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just stop." Bullshit. Why they get me? Why have they implanted that in every fucking film?
Because that's the female fantasy, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be rough in that, yeah.
Huh?
To be rough, you mean?
Yeah, to be rough to the point where you slap him. Like, what was it? Was it Basic Instinct or no? What was the other one? Fatal Attraction or Basic Instinct? One of them. And then they come home for the dinner, and then he's just like moving mad. Michael Douglas moving mad, pushing her against the wall, against the door, ripping off her clothes, bent her over the sofa.
Wasn't that thing? The wolf with
I don't know what it was, but
what's her name? The girl from Scarface.
And then she turns around and she slaps him.
Yeah.
He's like,
and
never
he gets
fuck me like that.
of it.
Never fuck me like that again.
You was
He was taking the licks though.
Yeah. But you would do that, wouldn't you?
That
would be like your Medal of Honor. You'd be like, yes.
Yeah, never fuck me like that again.
No one ever
It's
will.
kind of like the scene from 300, not the first movie, the second one in the boat. Yeah, and he was punching up this woman, like, you know, all over the place, and then they end up. I don't understand this. Why
they ended up fucking.
Yeah.
That's a lame fantasy though. I don't like that one. Some people do like that though, isn't it?
Yeah, some
slapping up.
Like fighting each other and then ending up having sex. I think that's wrong. Like, it don't appeal to me. I don't know. Some people obviously it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, makeup sex and that. Dead food.
No, not makeup sex, but actually fist fighting.
In a way, it is kind of makeup sex after the fist fight.
But I don't understand that. Why? What? How? Like, huh? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are on, but yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, eat it.
It's a weird one. It is a weird one still. I think some fantasies are more general and some a little bit more specific to certain people. You can't thingy all of them. You can't be running all of them.
I said, box it up, fight, and then that's mad. What was that in the film, Axum?
That's a Mike Tyson romance.
Yeah. It was a film. Yeah, like you hit, fighting, whatever, and then they end up No, it's like Viking stuff to do the same thing. Fighting and then ending up sleeping with each other. Just don't get it.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
No, because it's like this exploitation.
I don't like it either. But
Yeah,
it don't
in
make
the
sense.
films,
It just
and
don't
yeah,
make
they
sense
fight
to
in
me.
and that, and then
I don't know.
Yeah. Don't normal people just get turned off if you're fighting like with words even?
Thing is with me, yeah, I'm really stupid, like proper stupid romantic. Like I don't know.
You're
I just think
romantic guy,
I'm
yeah?
just too vanilla. I'm too vanilla. I'm too plain.
vanilla. This guy
You know what I mean?
crazy.
Vanilla.
He's trying to create a whole new persona for himself. Don't you believe it? I said too vanilla, like he couldn't have lied more if he tried. Vanilla,
So what you're saying? You're treating the girl like a glass house, yeah? Not even touching her
He tried
almost.
to slip that word past us, but vanilla. Nah, I'm not having that. Pause. Nah,
man.
Dude,
I'm not into all these chicks with like piercings and tattoos and all that. Like, I don't know how you do it, bro.
That's Jedi stuff.
How you do
these
it?
accents.
Oh, these Jedi's, Jedi loves them. So.
Excuse me? You can't even talk
Chip
to
your
me, man.
tooth on her nipple, like allow it.
Yeah.
I haven't talked, man.
I'm chewing, that's why. Sorry.
Pissing girl.
Yeah, well, once upon a time, innit? Once upon a time. But yeah. So you're vanilla, Kanye.
Someone on TikTok recently was saying apparently all men secretly love a goth chick. And I could relate to that. I could feel that goth.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
You know, dark. That's why. Why do you want to have a goth chick?
Man,
I don't know. There's something about like the whole visual aspect of it, like the eyeliner.
What's with your accusations and your labels?
Yeah, darkness, like goth.
It's not about darkness. It's just like okay. See in the Craft film, yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand Craft. Okay.
The Craft, the film, The Craft.
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Okay, cool. Maybe I have.
Yeah, man. You just.
Anyway, tell us. Yeah, in the Craft movie.
But the example I'm giving you, you're gonna have to know what I'm chatting about first, isn't it?
Okay, let's see the Craft.
1 second, bro. Fucking heat up.
Khan is romantic and is vanilla. Now we get the Jedi. You're like into goth things, maybe. So
what?
Wasn't it?
Well, you're into 4.
What?
You're into 4 and all that. Like, what are you talking about?
You Thor? No.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Metallica 4, all of that kind of stuff. So you've seen this film, right?
Blow it up, please. Pause.
No,
oh yeah.
Not this, the old one, yeah, The Craft. This one. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. This witches. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So the gothy one kind of had a little appeal to her. You get me when she's moving mad, like. Scary.
Scary. Just need to get a little bite.
Huh?
A little bite, yeah.
I don't know, man. I'll let Khan tell it. But
Khan went on mute. He's too vanilla for this discussion, man. Right, Khan? No.
Rian, shush.
No, but people have their taste or whatever you call it.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I said people do have their own taste and women.